I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his. The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would been smoked. Pack the whole group up, pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him, a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a apparel on, it's 80 degrees on here.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Today we're going to be talking some good news. It looks like, according to the promoter of Sebastian Fundora, the Bud Crawford Fundora fight is a done deal. And we know this because that's his legitimate quote, but he added some spice to it. He's not happy with Terrence Bud Crawford and the rumors that he's been spreading, alleging that Sebastian Fundora was knocked out in sparring versus Israel Masvidal. So, you know, Samson had some words to say about that, but during that, he let it slip out that the fight was done. So we're going to be discussing that, those styles, how they mash up, and who's picking who. No date announced as of yet, but again, he let it slip up that it's done. Then we're going to be talking about Tank and Lamont Roach and the fact that that's heating up. A lot of tweets between the two. A lot of back and forth, and we're going to keep you up to date and get the people's thoughts on that matchup that is signed, sealed, and delivered. You got some tweets from Leonard Ellerby giving his take, and just a lot of back and forth between Lamont Roach and Gervonta Tank Davis them himself, you know. So this is what we're going to be talking about. If you're interested, stick around. If not, then I guess I'll see you another time. We're also going to have an interview at around the 7:30 p.m. mark, which is in a couple of minutes, with Mike Fiorello, who is the face, or should I say the promoter on paper for Swift Garcia Promotions, who, you know, I guess Danny is the face. So we'll get to the bottom of that in the interview with Mike in a bit. But in the meantime, in between time, don't waste any time and smash that thumbs up. It's absolutely free. Might as well do it now. Get it out of the way. And speaking of interviews, if you are a member or a Patreon, do not forget to head on over to the community page here on YouTube or on Patreon and drop a question for all our guests. I do have a bunch of interviews scheduled. I got Right Hook Roxy, Ivana, Vorduko. We have Brandon Pizarro. We have, I don't know, it's just so many people. So your best bet is to frequent the community page to make sure that you're up to date on, everything that everyone that we're interviewing. So, yeah, I'm trying to buy some time to see if this guest is going to be on time before I get into it, but might as well just go ahead and start. So one of the first tweets that we need to see is from Lance Pugmire, who is the one that conducted the interview with Samson Lewickovich, and as you can see, he says, and I quote, "The fight, Fundora, Crawford, is already going to happen. It's bad business for Crawford to be trying to make a unified world champion look bad by spreading stupid rumors. You're 37 years old. Spend your time training instead. You're going to need it," Samson says. So this is where he let it slip up that the fight is happening already. And this is what we're running with. He did take shots at Crawford by calling him 37. And, basically childish for spreading these rumors. But I think that builds the fight. I don't know how much it builds it because, maybe Samson has a point. What are you telling the public that the guy you're about to fight has already been knocked out in practice by the guy you already beat? It's like shooting yourself in the foot. I get where Samson Lewickovich is coming from. But once again, this is what we're talking about. If you're interested in discussing, you can obviously call us at the landline, which will be opening in about 4 minutes, but Twitter and Discord is available. I want to go ahead and get into some more of these other tweets here. We got a few, quite a few. We got Leonard Ellerby doing his job as, a Tank guy, and he says, "Excited to see my guy Tank back in action December in H-Town as he takes on Lamont Roach in what I know will definitely be a good-ass fight. Everyone knows how Tank coming." Mont says, "Y'all got him effed up. How will this fight play out?" And he tags Premier Boxing. And it's so dope that, he's trying to, build it up with suspense as if we don't know the outcome. Now, granted, we've been here before where we think we know an outcome and we end up getting something completely different, but it is Tank. How often do you not get what Tank is meant to deliver? And you factor that in with the fact that, our good friend Lamont Roach is moving up in weight for this one, Now, everyone's been talking about the fact that he's had about 11 to 13 fights at 135, but, he's a champion at 130. So I don't know how much that comes into play. And does it really matter for anyone at the betting line, right? When you're going to place that bet, do you care that he had a couple of fights at 35, or do you care that he hasn't been fighting at 35? And really, that's the question. But there's more tweets that we need to show you in reference to the Tank and Lamont Roach back and forth that, like I said, it's been heating up now. They've been going back and forth for about 2 days. And as you can see, even our good friend Leonard Ellerby has joined in. But at least he's doing his job as a promoter. If he is that for Tank, that hasn't ever been, completely been made official. But he's acting in that manner and saying the things that a promoter should, bigging up Lamont Roach, making it seem as if he has a shot, putting that benefit of the doubt out in the air. Let's see here. we got another tweet that we need to show. And this one is also from Leonard. Again, doing his job. And he says, Lamont Roach, along with his pops, are looking at this fight against Tank as the big shot they've always wanted since he turned pro. How will he respond under the bright lights for all the marbles against the top dog? Sounds like a movie promo, but, you know, these are true questions. How will Lamont respond? Will he rise to the occasion? You do have to at least give him the benefit of the doubt. The thing is, it becomes very, very difficult when you're considering who he's going up against. You know, Tank, he packs a different kind of punch. You know, he's a little bit different. But we got a bunch of tweets here for this Tank show. We're going to start off with some of the experts. One of the best boxing minds in the sport today. And I say that respectfully because he respects nobody other than himself and maybe a few other boxers. So if he's saying this, it's got to be true, right? Shakur Stevenson says, Lamont Roach is one of the most underrated champions in boxing. Just watched his fight. Dude on that level, for real, stay poised. Picked great shots. Fought in the pocket. That was some cold shit, champ. 100 emoji. And that's it. Once Shakur gives you that blessing, you are what he says you are. He said De Los Santos was like that, and now De Los Santos is like that. Artem, he said he was like that, and now he's like that. You know, because Shakur got that eye. You don't, he does. So, just know. But moving on, bunch of more tweets here that we got to share with the public. That was Shakur Stevenson. And look at this. You'd never think this. I mean, even Tip Bellis right now is like, what? This is Rick Glazier. And he says, despite my disdain for Tank Davis, including regularly fighting easy opposition, hashtag Lamont Roach is definitely a worthy world champion at 130. And I have zero problem with this fight. It's a real fight and way more competitive than most think. Take Lamont Roach seriously. Huh. Never in a million years did I believe that a guy like Rick Glazier would say that. But speaking of a guy like Rick Glazier, let me go ahead and share this tweet corroborating Samson's slip-up. Looks like Terrence Crawford versus Sebastian Fundora could well happen. That would unify the WBC, WBO, WBA titles. What's left? Just the IBF title for Terrence Crawford to become a 3-time undisputed champion at junior middleweight. Earl Spence, where's he in all of this? He should be retired. But again, this is him corroborating once again that the Fundora fight is likely to happen. We still got some more tweets to show. And we got a quick minute here we want to share with you. It's an interview. I'm not sure who conducted it, so, you know, if you tag the person who did, make sure you told them I didn't know who it was, or we would have gave them full credit. We are going to give the Twitter handle credit that, you know, is obviously posting it by 4KZ or KZ, yeah. I don't know if this is his video, but here we go.
Right now, would you move up the fighter?
Of course, why not?
So, what is more important, legacy or big money fight?
They equally. At the end of the day, we get into this business here for the love of the sport, but this is how we provide for our families, feed our kids. You know what I'm saying? So it's as equally important. Like, don't sell yourself short. Always know your worth. You can tackle the money with the legacy. You know what I'm saying? You might take a pay cut here and there or whatever the case may be, but getting that legacy, building that legacy is building your profile, building your status, solidifying your name in the sport. They ain't gonna have no choice but to come knocking at you with that green.
So let me ask you this now, right? Got a better question. You got Navarrete for undisputed, but you got Navarrete for undisputed, but you got Tank Davis, and they offering you $15 million.
Damn, 15 mil.
Kind of like a no-brainer. Just like I said, they is equally as important. Of course.
Now listen, I don't know who that is, but salute to him. But I will say, Navarrete for undisputed and Tank, they both the same level of popularity and accomplishment, right? Like beating Tank is like being undisputed because Tank is that guy, you know. You beat him and all those opportunities are going to come your way regardless, just like they did for Kambosos. You know, he beat Tio and it was just opportunity after opportunity that he received. But this is the next one, and this is Tank now, letting us know that a storm is coming to Houston. And again, remember, this hasn't officially been announced, but it's basically announced. Everybody is talking about it. This is another Tank verification telling you December Houston, the one. And, you know, unfortunately for Frank, he used that as the, you know, picture. Poor Frank, man. That's what I'm saying. That's a bad, you know, it is what it is. That's part of this sport. But, you know, we got more to show you. And this is Lamont Roach, basically to the haters. Laugh out loud. A lot of y'all got me fucked up. And we got some more. We got Lamont Roach here saying, Houston, we got a mother effing problem with the devil face emoji and the Reaper, hashtag the Reaper. But we got more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah, these guys was chit-chatting. It was chit-chatting, right? We got Lamont again, and he says, go and flip Houston upside down with this ish. I'm sending smoke. See y'all there? I don't know what the hell that emoji stand for. Y'all younger than me. What the hell does that emoji mean? Don't know. Don't know. But shit, we still got more though. We still got more. I'm telling you, they was yapping it up. Now I have no clue what this means. And Tank started it, and then obviously Lamont follows. So, you know, Tank quote tweets Lamont and says, Houston, we got a problem. So he puts the finger painting nail emoji. So I don't know if he's trying to say you soft, right? That's what I try to interpret. That's what I interpreted, like you soft, man. Get out of here. We don't believe that shit you soft. So I don't know. That's why I'm showing it. You guys got to make a decision. Let me know. But we also have this one. This is more Roach getting at the haters. For all y'all D-eaters, just tune in. Laugh out loud. But for the fans, this one's for y'all. And, you know, this sounds a lot like Frank Martin. You know, Martin was mad at the people that didn't believe he had a shot. And, you know, he was claiming there was going to be greatness seen on that day. So we've been here before. We've seen this story. But we got a few more. This is the both of them going back and forth, or at least Tank questioning, right? This is a fan asking Lamont something that goes like, Gervonta, how much camp fees y'all got so I could come work? I need a little $2,600 a week. I just got the bodysuit and the extra motivation push. What we doing? So Roach says he gonna need to spar you, bruh. No funny. So Tank come back and say, what's that supposed to mean? All right. Now, I'm hoping that whoever this dude was big. But Tank comes right back and says, I advise you not to talk so much. It could be bad for you. You know that already, though. Yo, with the sly face emoji, because he hit him with the yo, which is a DC thing. And then Roach comes back and says, you must think I'm one of them regular ninjas you fought or some. Laugh out loud. Cut it out. Measy. With the helmet emoji and the tornado emoji. Meaning he ready for the storm, right? Because Tank posted the storm is coming. And Tank posts, say nothing. Say nothing, right? So, like, that's it. You say less. You ain't got to say nothing. We're going to get this shit in. Fine. They ain't done, though. Nope. Not yet. I think there's one more, right? Actually, that might have been the last one. And what I'm being told is the Crawford Fundora date should be for February. Should be for February. So those are all the tweets and the information. If you're interested in calling in, go ahead and request on X Spaces or Discord. Also, the landline is open. You know what? I never checked over to send my man the link. Let me send that to Mike. But yeah, you can request in the meantime while we wait for that guest. I should have been sent that. I fucking forgot. Once again, the number to call, 1-563-999-3427. Discord available. Twitter Spaces available. Cliff, what up? Cliff. All right. Jerv, what up? Jerv, you got to unmute.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, I don't even be here when you telling me, bro. So I jumped in late, bro. This Crawford Fundora shit is official?
That's where it's looking, man. That's the way it's looking. That's what Samson is reporting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good fight. I like that fight, man. So after he disposed of Fundora, well, I ain't gonna say disposed, bro. That's a tough fight. That's a real tough fight. But I believe Crawford could get it done. Once he get it done, I think he should have no problems making this Canelo fight, man. I really want that fight. That's the fight I want to see. I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else. I want to see that Canelo and Crawford fight. This is good news. Good news. That's all, brother. I ain't got too much, man. I'm trying to get out of here. Trying to get out of work. Getting this overtime so I can make it over there to AZ. That's all.
All right. Let's
brother.
see. We got Hawk, Maryland.
TBV, number one.
What
up, guys? Ain't too much, man. Okay, damn. Hey, look. What did I tell you about Crawford? Fight Fundora, didn't get the winner of God damn it, I forgot his name, smoking. But and he beat 3-time undisputed. Cause what's that boy's name that Fundora just beat?
Zoo.
Yeah, Zoo got a fight coming up. So once Zoo do that fight, Crawford beats Fundora, then he
Hawk, let
got
me
Zoo.
get right back to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got to guess. I'm sorry. Mike, what's up?
Nothing. What's going on, brother? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Mike Fiorello, thank you for joining us. I'm glad you responded so quickly, man. I had reached out to your Gmail, but that wasn't working. So glad that you check your Instagram.
I
Obviously,
do
I
constantly,
wanted to.
so you're good on that.
Obviously, I wanted to get you on and just get a little bit of background information. Can you turn your television down?
Oh, yeah, my fault. Sorry about that. Go ahead, we're good.
Yeah, just wanted to get some background information as we're all very familiar with Danny Swift Garcia, and he seems to be the face, but on the license, you're listed as the promoter. So wanted to just, pick your brain and see where'd you get your start and why boxing?
Yeah, well, Danny and I are actually both listed as the promoter. We got that fixed. I don't know why that had happened, but I was in the automobile business, currently still am, and used to still sell cars to a lot of the celebrities and move that way. I grew up around boxing. My best friend's father was Joe Frazier, so it's always been around us. It's always been around me. I've always been very intrigued by it, and Danny and I met about a year ago, and we kind of built a relationship, and we both have the same views. We have the same morals, and we have the same beliefs, and there's certain things in boxing we've always wanted to change because we've saw certain things happen to certain people, and that's kind of how we linked up, and we've just been going from there.
Wow, only a year. Okay, salute to you, man. That's a beautiful thing. So, did it take convincing for Danny to get on board, or did he also have the itch to become a promoter? And why did you choose him to partner up with?
We met through a mutual friend of ours. Shout out to James Cruz. He did introduce Danny and I, and obviously Danny did have the intent of becoming a promoter. He always wanted to become one. So everything kind of lined up, and we hit it off, and I respect him. He likes the way I move, so it was just a good match. And we've built a friendship from it, and the friendship's keeping on to build, and we're just going from there. We're just taking it one day at a time.
How would you say that the day-to-day operations of running Swift Garcia Promotions, I guess, relate to your previous job, and what attributes would you say you found to be the most useful in boxing?
I think it's all about people, right? In my opinion, I think if you relate to people right and you treat people the right way and you come from a common ground and you have certain morals in the way you do things, I think that allows you to build a business the right way. Not all money is good money, and not all relationships are good relationships. So we just try to differentiate between the two and build the company the way we feel is right, not what everyone else thinks is right. So it's relationships, the relationships and the patience. I think the patience to understand that everyone is going to have something to say, but really the things that matter are the people that are in the room having conversations with you. Those are the ones you really have to listen to, because those are the ones you need to trust and build your relationship with moving forward.
Now, Philadelphia boxing, you guys thrive over there. I know you're from New York City. Did you relocate and you're just listed New York, or and I'm just asking, but that city thrives. I know Manny Rivera does shows. Obviously, Marshall Kaufman does shows. You guys are already working on your third or fourth show. I'm sure Leanna Cruz has worked with both Manny Rivera and Marshall Kaufman. I mean, Philadelphia, look at what Boots did. I mean, obviously he's the one that brought in the most with 14,100, but it's a city that is thriving in when it comes to boxing. But what made you go to that particular market, being as though there is so much competition on a club level, which is where you're, putting your foot in the door at?
It's Danny's hometown. I mean, we want to make sure that throughout the whole process, we're giving back to Philly. This is why I said it's more than boxing. So it's personal to us to make sure that everywhere we go and everything we do, we're giving back to the places that we're at. So obviously, with Philly being Danny's hometown, and I'm actually from New Jersey, our office is listed in New York, so that's why it has that on there. But I'm actually from New Jersey, so it's not that far of a commute. It's about 45 minutes to an hour, and that's why we chose Philly. We're not worried about what anyone else is doing. We're just worried about what we're doing, and we're trying to build it based off our beliefs. And hopefully, everyone sees what we're doing and appreciates it, and they come out and support. That's really it, because we're going to make sure that we're giving back to the city as we go.
Is there any streaming for this?
Yes, so we'll be streaming on www.dmdb.com. Just so you know, we actually did make a partnership with www.dmb.com, which is owned by Zoo Media. So we formed a partnership with Mark Cuban, Phyllis Yeager, and Barry Tarek. So those are our partners moving forward. So you're going to see us streamed on that platform. And they have the same lines that we do and the same beliefs. So that's why we did it. And their platform is actually, it's a unique platform. It gives back to the people instead of paying the big corporate America. It allows people to use that platform, and the money actually goes back to the users. So that was something that was important to us, because it's helping the American people grow and not the corporate America. So it's a very interesting site. I suggest everybody take a look at it. You can do advertising on it, and the advertising comes back to you. 80% comes back to the actual user, not the company. So I think that's very important.
And are they handling the production or just the signal?
They're going to be handling the signal. We have a production team that we're working with. They've been working hand in hand together. They actually started the process this week to make sure that everything is good for next weekend. So shout out to them. They've been working their tails off, making sure that the streams are going to be perfect, and it's going to be live so that everyone has no issues when they're watching the card October 12th.
Is there going to be a test run for like the press conference?
Not this one. I think what we're going to do with the press conference on this one is the press conference and the weigh-in, we are going to record, and we're going to have that as promo for the next one, which the next one we might broaden a little bit and try to get the press conference or the weigh-in streamed and then take it step by step that way. But we want to make sure that we're building it right so the users don't have any interruptions during that process.
I don't know how to ask this without just being me, man.
Go ahead.
How'd you pull off the main event? Tierra Brown fights on OTX. She just signed to someone too, and then Diana Vargas Diana Vargas just fought on DAZN. It just sounds expensive.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't. Really,
I'm not saying that it's expensive. Again, it's a club show. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And now you're saying they're streaming, so maybe there is some financial support through the streaming company, but I'm still impressed with the card altogether. I'm starting at the main event, but we got quite a few people that I want to talk about that are on this card, which is impressive.
I mean, at the end of the day, we want to deliver great boxing to Philly. So that's been our goal from day one. We've said it from day one. So we're trying to strategically align with people, and shout out to Brian Cohen, shout out to Nick Tiberi, Renee, Michelle. Everyone works everyone works really hard to work around the clock to try to make that happen, because that's one of our goals. We want to bring big boxing and great boxing to Philly. So when we say it, we mean it, and hopefully people see that by the cards we're starting to deliver.
Was it difficult, to the best of your knowledge, 'cause obviously you got matchmakers, but was it difficult to get Diana? I mean, coming off of the Sky Nicholson loss, Tierra's a tough fight, known puncher. I mean, she's been avoided. Her getting the OTX deal is really what put her in a position to even be talked about other than by hardcores.
Agreed. And, like I said, shout out to Brian Cohen. He worked hard on that one. He was able to get it together, and it made sense for everybody. And, Diana, shout out to her. She was ready for the fight. Tierra is going to have her shot at having a WBC world title. So that's huge for Tierra. And then, Diana gets to come back to Philly. She just fought Sky Nicholson in a good match at the Wells Fargo. Now she gets to try to come back and get a shot at taking the title home. So I think it's going to be an awesome fight. I think both women are going to come ready to brawl. And I think everybody's just going to be strapping up and ready to go for that.
Obviously, next you have Dylan Price, former TMT fighter, undefeated, 18-0, 12 KOs. I know his dad very well, David, and
David's awesome.
Another good undefeated fighter on the card. And they actually do their own shows. They don't really rock with people. So that's, again, I'm impressed. How'd you get Dylan?
We have a great relationship with David and Dylan. Directly, it was an opportunity that, we were able to get Dylan a WBC title shot. Okay. So once again, we worked with his team, with his dad, with himself. And, we came up with something and we knew it would be a good stage. And it's in Philly and, he's right across the bridge and he's originally from there. So it made sense. It made sense to, like I said, deliver great boxing to Philly. That's always our intent. Our intent is to make sure that every card we put together has great matches and has great people on it to really energize or re-energize the city and get them back in a great boxing mode.
So the big one here, was that a Danny? Danny pulled in the favor, because you guys got Carmel Moulton. That's huge.
We do. Carmel's going to be in the city. That is a huge, and that was a team effort. That was everyone involved from top to bottom, trying to figure it all out. Obviously, having Danny definitely doesn't hurt. That also helps. He's very well respected in the game. People know who he is, and he always does things the right way, and he's always been honorable from day one him walking in. So, when we approached him with the situation and we had a conversation, it made sense for everybody, and we wanted to deliver to Philly, so we made it happen.
And it doesn't stop there. You got a few other undefeated fighters. You got Quincy Williams as well. Mm-hmm. And he's going in that 150-ish, I guess, division. Did he decide on? Because, he's fluctuated. Is he welterweight? Is he 54? Do we know?
So Quincy is going to be fighting
Daniel Lim.
Daniel Lim. He's going to be fighting him at 160. So that's where the bout is going to happen at. Quincy, a very, very talented boxer. He won the gold gloves. He won the silver gloves. He won the Panamanian Games. He was online to be in the Olympic trials. I mean, the kid's just phenomenal. He was the Mike Tyson Award winner at the TCL. So that's a kid that could fight. So we're going to make sure that he is moved the right way and really promote. His story is amazing. People just don't know it. So slowly but surely, we're going to bring that to light. And Quincy's going to be a future world champ. That I know.
So is there like a secret alliance with OTX? Because I'm starting to see a lot of similarities in opponents and A-sides for that matter. I mean, Tierra Brown, Daniel Lim, he's a OTX B-side, so to speak. So and your matchmaker works for OTX as well.
No, there's definitely not a partnership or an alliance with OTX. I think it just honestly was coincidence. Okay. Like I said, we just want to deliver good boxing, and whoever those boxers are, that's what we're going to go after. We're not looking at a particular, promotion company or anything like that. We're just trying to make sure that whatever we put in the right way. So it's just coincidence. There's definitely no link with us, and over time, we're not like partners or anything. It just happened. But they're a great company, and they've built their reputation, and they do a great job with it. So, we're opposed to working with everyone as long as they're the right people. So if that ever came about, I'm pretty sure we would entertain it, and we would go from there.
I'm hoping I'm not butchering Aron Peterson. Is he like?
You got it right.
I'm sure he's not, but he has a striking resemblance to Scooter, right? To Stephen Fulton. He looks so much like Stephen Fulton.
Yeah. No, he's not. They do train in the same gym.
Oh,
Aron's
wow.
a great
Look at that. I didn't know that.
Aron's a great kid. He's 7-0. Aron's another one can fight. He's actually trained by Breadman. So,
Okay.
Breadman's a great trainer.
Yes,
And
sir.
Breadman makes sure that his people are ready. And Iran is one of them. So we're excited to have him on the card. He's fighting Micah Hunt.
Yep.
So he's ready to make his stable and keep it going. So hopefully October 12th he makes another statement, gets a knockout or at least a W, and keeps his streak going live.
Now, what is, I guess, the projected next date for the company?
We do have one lined up. In order to know what that date is, you got to tune in October 12th. Tune in October 12th. You'll make sure you see it. Be in the building or be on the live stream. You'll get it firsthand, right then and there.
I got 5 more if you have time. You have time?
Yeah.
These are from the people. This one is coming from Vinny from the Bronx. He says, what are some things you wish boxers would do more to help a promoter? Also, how important is social media when building a fighter?
I think social media is very important. It's in my opinion, in the game of boxing, it's just not how well you could fight. It's about how well you create your crowd and your following. The fans are very important. I think also some people don't realize these guys are risking their lives every time they step in the ring. Like it's a serious thing. So I think it should be respected, and that's definitely important. So you have to build social media because that following is what's going to keep their career going and keep people walking in the building as they get better. Unfortunately, you just can't be a great boxer anymore. It's got to be more than that. It's definitely got to be more than that. You got to have a following.
All right. This is a left field one. Donald from Baton Rouge.
Okay.
What do you like the most when you're cooking on the grill?
When I'm cooking on the grill, I would say chicken and corn.
All right.
You gotta have chicken and corn. That's what I would say it's got to be.
Quan in Cleveland says, what's your favorite part about promoting boxing, and does it ever get too stressful at times?
I think everything in life is stressful to a certain point. One of the greatest things I think is the people you get to touch, the people you get to meet, the conversations you get to have, and you are directly impacting someone's family and their life. So being able to help them, I think is an honor, and it's something that I take very, very seriously and make sure that all the fighters we do touch, like we do the right thing by. That's what's most important, making sure that they're fairly treated, that they're celebrated the right way, because I don't think a lot of people do that. So that's what we want to make sure happens.
I got James in Atlanta that says, okay, so boom, you work with Danny on the promotional side, but what's your thoughts about Danny, the fighter? Was you disappointed in Danny's last fight, and is he retiring?
Well, to that point, that's a question for Danny. I don't ask that question. That's something that when he wants to talk about and whenever, that's something he'll bring to the table and talk with everybody about. As far as Danny the fighter, I mean, he's always been one of my top fighters. I mean, if you take a look at who he's fought, the way he's done it, he's always respected the game. He's always respected his promoter and Al Heyman. He's always done the right thing. He's never complained, and he's done it with honor. So, he chased greatness. You can't be upset at that, and there's no reason. I mean, he started off at 140. He ended at 160. I mean, there's not many people that went up 20 pounds over the course of their career and done it at a world championship level. I mean, you can't name it, and it's not easy to do. He was looking to be a 3-time division champ. I mean, Joe Frazier didn't do it. Bernard Hopkins didn't do it. So, I mean, we still think those people are great and legends, right? So you can't be mad at someone for trying to get to that 1 or 2% of greatness that people can't do. That's the way I look at it. So I'm very proud of what he did. I think he went out there. It just wasn't his night that night, and that's okay. But he'll regroup, and we'll figure out what he wants to do next, and we'll go that route.
I got Ali in Dago.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I lost the question. Ali in Dago says, what's up, Mike? Who's your top 3 favorite fighters of all time?
So it's gotta have Joe Frazier. That's hands down. He's in the mix. Tito Trinidad. And the last one's a hard one, because there's many people you could fit in there. I know Ali's obviously the easy answer, but I think there's a couple people you could fit in there. But if I had to do one, I would do Muhammad Ali. Obviously, he's been through battles and he was one of the best. So those would be the three.
All right, champ. Well, those are all the questions. I thank you for coming on and wish you guys the best of success after the promotion. I would love to get you back on just to, get your assessment of how the event went.
No, absolutely. And listen, I want to just tell everybody, October 12th, make sure you tune in. We got Tierra Brown versus Diana Vargas, Dylan Price versus Jose Sant, Aron Peterson, Micah Hunt, Carmel Moulton fighting Hilario Moreno, Quincy Williams and Daniel Lynn, Willie Briscoe and Henry Mendez. Christian Ortiz is on the card, who's also another Gold Glove winner. Tyshawn Denson is on the card out of Ohio, who's also another Gold Glove winner. And Jason Moreno is fighting Kajanti Davis. So make sure you're there.
I forgot about Tyshawn. My boy Matt's been putting me on him for a minute. That's crazy.
Listen, Tyshawn's a great fighter.
Yeah.
This is the second time fighting on our card. He fought on our card in July. He's fighting for us again. We got Kadeem Hunter making his pro debut, the son of Eric Hunter. So, the card's just great from top to bottom, man. You look at it, there's not a fight. No one's going to be standing up.
And it's free to watch? How much do we got to pay to watch it?
We're working on that right now. There's no definitive answer. It might be free. There might be a small charge. We'll know for sure over the next couple of days. But I will tell you this: it's something you don't want to miss. You want to talk about action. You want to talk about having it packed. This is going to be the card from the very beginning opening bell to the very last bell. It's going to be action. It's going to be great fights. Like I said, there's 2 title fights on there. You get to see the up-and-coming Carmel Moulton that's got the boxing world upside down right now. So it's got everything. It's got everything for everybody. It's got the up-and-comers. It's got the people already there, the contenders. It's a great card, in my opinion.
I got one more from Tip Bellis. Says Predator 2 or Terminator 2, Heat or Point Break, Apocalypse or Platoon.
So Terminator 2, Apocalypse, and what was the middle one?
Heat or Point Break?
Heat.
Okay, I went with Point Break. That's one of my favorites. And we got Stainless, last one. He says, how long before you get TBV involved in the platform?
I guess that's a conversation we can have and see how we can get that on.
Nah, that's just my loving audience, man, wanting the best.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with that.
We do appreciate you. That is the last question, Mike. But like I said, I would love to get you back on once the event is over, just to get an assessment of how everything went.
Definitely. And listen, like I said, October 12th, 2300 Arena. Make sure you go wdmdb.com or go to 2300arena.com, get your tickets, come in the building. It's going to be a great show. Danny will be there. We have some other people that's going to pop up that I think people are going to be very interested in seeing. So I wouldn't miss it.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Mike Fiorello of Swift Promotions with Danny Garcia. I never wrote his name on the thing. My bad. Let's see. We are taking callers. It's Friday. Tanque. What up? Tanque. In the meantime, Gavin Goins, $5. Ness, what do you think about David versus David co-main to Crawford versus Fundora, Riyadh season January, February? Love it. Love it. Like I said the other day, I don't think that was his own main event, but as a co-main, that is fuego. Daniel Vega, $5. Don't know if you answered this already, but do you think Quentin Randall beats Boca Chica tonight? I told you, somebody asked me that already. It's tough, bro. It's really tough. Obviously, Boca Chica looked like he was giving Brian Norman a tougher time, but Styles makes fights, and just because fighter B beat A don't mean he could beat C. You know how that go. It's one I got to watch. What time I want to start? Let me see. Let me check my DAZN. DAZN. Probably started already. I hate this. I hate this new thing that every time you log into the zone, it's like start watching 150 fights. Like, bruh, stop showing me the same fucking ad. I'm already a subscriber. I'm only here for boxing. You ain't gotta keep showing me that garbage. So right now, I don't see. Is it this? The boxing TV? What the hell? I don't even know. This shit look crazy. It look pretty smoky. Doesn't look like HD. It says boxing TV. They don't even have names. The zone be wilding with this shit. This is, I guess, the Wiki versus Nova full event. No, that's not it either. I have no clue. Says the voice of Chris Mannix, though. And it had an NBC Sports logo. I hope this ain't a rerun. What the hell? And I didn't even see the other one. What is it supposed to say? Red Owl, right? Let me see. Upcoming fights. All right, so that fight night is today at 1800. What in the hell? I'm going to set the reminder. So the Quentin Randall Boca Chica hasn't even started yet. What else they got? I think that's it. Tip Bellis, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Like I said, the beef was cooking up. But yo, Ness, how the hell do you take Point Break over Heat? How does that work?
Yeah, nah, man. I was just that's like one. I grew up on that movie, bro. And Swayze and Keanu was just so fucking dope in that movie, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, no, that was fire. That movie was
Point
fire.
Break, wasn't that when they was using the fucking Ronald Reagan mask to rob banks and they was surfers?
They had the mask to rob the banks.
And then they was like chasing that big ass wave. My man died looking, trying to get that wave. Nah, that movie was fire. That shit made me want to surf.
Yeah, that one scene where he was pointing the gun at dude jumping over the fence.
Yeah, where he chased him
in the air.
Where he chased him, broke his ankle. Nah, man, that movie fire. That's what I'm saying. Ain't Heat the one with Pacino and Schwarzenegger?
De Niro. That's the joint with him and De Niro.
Yeah, man, that shit don't. See, I don't even remember the scenes the way I remember Point Break. Point Break was skydiving. They was surfing. They was robbing banks. They was shooting. It was sex. It was drugs. It was partying. You kidding me? It was everything.
Bro, he had one of the greatest shootout scenes in movie history, bruh. Like they was literally Robert De Niro and Al Pacino shooting out in the middle of the street, bro. We ain't never seen nothing like that before. You know what I'm saying? Al Pacino chasing Robert De Niro through an airport and all this other shit. Yo, I'm telling you, that's a fire movie, man. I don't know. I gotta start coming up with more questions like this for these guests, man. I'm gonna try to come up with one daily, man. Cause that's the tough pick, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. That's a tough one. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? It's heating up with Lamont Roach and Tank. You know what I'm saying? Lamont done called Tank a measy. I don't know how to feel about that.
What the hell is a measy?
You know what I'm saying? It's like a slur, you know what I'm saying, for somebody that's from Maryland, you know what I'm saying? Like you a Maryland ass dude, you know what I'm saying? So you just call him a measy. You know what I'm saying? But whole T is really for like us from PG, but Tank from Baltimore, so it is what it is, Yeah, man, I don't know how I feel about that, man. I might have to lean Tank, you know what I'm saying? For the day. You know what I'm saying? I might have to lean Tank for the day and just reset tomorrow morning, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what happens on the internet. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. That's all I gotta say, man. I'll be back with another list Monday. All right.
Quan, what up?
Yo, Next, what up?
What up?
chilling. So Crawford and Fundora, that's official.
I mean, we can't say official, but definitely Sampson is saying that the fight is happening and that Crawford is not dumb, but stupid for shitting on Fundora when he got to fight him.
See, but like he's still trying to kind of in a way defend himself from the last performance, like trying to big up Israel Masvidal. I think
Yeah.
that's the reason why he was even saying that. So like it's not even that deep for real. I mean, bro, sparring, so many different things happen in sparring. Like all sparring is different. Like even with the stuff was going on with Tank and Lamont Roach, people over there bringing up the sparring, and I'm like, yo, that sparring shit don't matter. The amateurs and stuff that they had, that shit don't matter. What matters is what's about to happen in the pros. What's gonna happen in the ring.
Word.
But right back to the Fundora and Crawford. I think Fundora is getting knocked out in 4 rounds. I see it because he's not even supposed to be there in the first place. He got lucky that Tim Tszyu team wasn't able to manage that cut well, and they didn't do the right thing in the first place, which called the fight off in the 4th round. So, I mean, that was a nasty cut. I was just looking at that fight 2 days ago, and I was like, that was ridiculous how it happened, and it happened fast. But yeah, that's that. But as far as Tank and Lamont Roach, I think Lamont Roach is the best 130 pounder. Like I think he is the best champion. Like Oshaki, I think Oshaki is the true champ still before Casasio. And Navarrete had the rough hiccups. And who else was down there at 130? Somebody else. Point is, Lamont is the best.
Valdez.
Oh yeah.
Anthony Kakase that knocked out Joe Cordina.
But still, though, it's not really about Lamont. I just don't think none of them dudes at 130 got nothing for Tank. So I don't see how Lamont gonna win. You know what I'm saying? He is a great boxer, but he's gonna have to outbox Tank. Like, is Lamont about to go outbox Tank? Tank has one of the best IQs in boxing. Like, the thing about him is he definitely is good at downloading his opponents inside the ring and then capitalizing off their mistakes, and he get the knockout with it. So that Lamont Roach is gonna have to be tight. He's gonna have to outbox him because I don't see him knocking out Tank. I gotta go look back on his power. And I got you 5 on his counter punch because this nigga Troy, he tripping. I'll take the criticism that he got to say about me because yes, I am novice. Like, I mean, that is what it is. It takes time to build skills. And my trainer is trying to build me up the right way. Just like he was saying, it's going to take time to hone in and actually execute on these skills because you're trying to teach it and build it slow when you want your fighter to really execute it. So, we working. And I heard he had some criticism from my guy Ty. He's going to come on Border Wars. Y'all thinking it's sweet because we really just working with each other. It's not like saying I'm not going out
listen,
there
you heard me. You know how you shut his ass up, beat his fight up. Did you see me show his fight at work?
That's what I'm saying. Like, because first of all, the first thing he had to say was the fact that his hands was out. Like, I mean, bro, Ty's my boy, but it's a reason why he want to keep that distance like that. I got pop. I got real pop.
Let him know. Let him know, champ. I'm trying to sleep on you.
I'm trying to tell you. And I'm only, throwing 50% on them because those are my guys. Like, listen, Ty is a phenomenal fighter. He's you can't criticize him because he working with me. He's working with different styles. He got at least 6 styles. So yeah, he might go through the try some shoulder rolls, but he's still working. But guess what? That dude got 6 knockouts in a row, and he's a City Golden Gloves champion. And he's qualified for nationals. We over here talking about is he going to do nationals in December or February. So, hey, he can't be, that bad for how Troy tried to make it seem. But, it's all good though. We gonna work.
Show your trainer the footage of Troy fighter, so we can see if Troy all talk.
I already showed him. We looking our chops. Looking at our chops, but that's it. And hey, but like I said, hey, you better catch me while I'm green. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
And it's no excuse because what? His fighter was a football player turned boxer. I used to play football and I'm boxing. He's young, I believe. What is he? 23 or 24 or something? Same weight, no fights. I don't know, bro. I've been only, I've been.
You got only 6
sparring
months,
good for
right?
about a year.
Oh, you got a year. You
No,
got a
I
year.
really, it's probably been because I've been going hard since like February. I ain't gonna lie. So, I mean, that ain't that bad, but still. Yeah. Tell him, let's get that work. Let's lock that in. If he ain't got an opponent, I'm looking for an opponent. Let's do that. Might as well. But yeah, that's my call though. Shout out TBV.
Shout out TBV for sure.
What up, Enrique?
What up, Nesta Gibbs?
Chilling.
So, yeah, man, chilling. I just got in from dinner, but
Where you
you're
went?
talking about.
Where you went?
I went downtown Newark, this Brazilian spot.
You may feel like it's your time.
You probably know it, Brasilia Grill.
Okay.
You
Hey,
know.
yo, look at Gabe Rosado out here trying to chase, yo.
Where?
Yo, come on, bruh. You supposed to, he can't do that. You can't call out Berlanga. You got to let Berlanga offer you the fight because now you're going to look like you hating, right?
You want the gatekeeping. We spoke about that.
Nah,
like, yo,
but that's
get through me.
that's why it got to be Berlanga that want to fight him for the passing of the torch. Like, you already retired talking about, I'm thinking to come back? Come on,
man. I think I'll come back.
How the fuck you going back to Berlanga like he ain't a big-ass fight? He don't got to fight. Yo, that shit hilarious.
That is true.
Come
Berlanga
on.
look huge in that picture, though.
Yeah, there's fucking Puerto Rican king out here doing his thing.
Ringing that bell. Ding, ding. Pause. So the caller before the last quarter, I don't remember his name. He was talking about it don't matter the sparring. He was talking about Fundora. And I was just like, damn, why I don't know this? Like, what's the word? Fundora.
Crawford out here, according
putting
to
out footage.
According to Samson Lewikovich, Crawford's out here spreading false rumors about fake sparring that never happened.
Oh, saying
and I quote, the fight with Fundora and Crawford, it's already going to happen. It's bad business for Crawford to be trying to make a unified world champion look bad by spreading stupid rumors. You're 37 years old. Spend your time training instead. You're going to need it. Samson Boxing.
According to Lance Pugmire. Pugmire. All right. But then the caller was like, sparring doesn't matter. And I'm like, how does it not matter?
Think the caller was saying more like he think Crawford just trying to make himself look better because people had Israel Masvidal fight tight. So if he be like, man, he knocked out Fundora in sparring, his fight looks better. That's what that caller was insinuating.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Crawford. Spence and Fundora had sparred before.
No, Israel Masvidal and Fundora.
Got it. So Crawford and Fundora's a done deal according to Samson. I'm happy for that, though. That's a great fight either way it goes. The unfortunate part is not the big fight that Crawford wants, like the big pay-per-view. And then when we juxtaposition it with Roach and I might say his name wrong, I'm sorry, and Gervonta.
Hey, yo, let me interrupt you, right? Because the last time we was talking about Tank and Roach, man, I forget who hit me, but they like, yo, Enrique's so used to Tank fighting Mexican fighters, he threw an A at the end of Roach name called the Rocha.
Nah, I didn't want to say it wrong because it got the E. I didn't know if it had a whole nother like emphasis on.
Nah, it don't got no E on it.
An accent. Nah, it ain't ROCHE.
Nah.
Okay, when it's just ROCH.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roach, man, I'm sorry, I didn't see the name enough, man. I've seen the name Roach before. That's why with an E.
That's because you got
why.
Rocha is Alexis Rocha.
Okay, then there you go. Alexa Rocha, but not to be confused with Lamont Roach.
Yeah.
Yeah. So damn, man, that's crazy that Gervonta gets to fight Lamont Roach and Sebastian Fundora versus Terrence Crawford doesn't get the spotlight that Gervonta gets.
Wait. Say that again. What? You lost me, bro. My bad.
Lamont Roach versus Gervonta Davis. Or should I say Gervonta Davis versus Lamont Roach?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or the hype. Everybody's predicting 250K for sure.
Yeah.
That's Tank's numbers.
Hell yeah.
But Terrence Crawford versus Sebastian Fundora.
Yo, you Spanish, bro. Fundura.
All right, Fundura.
Dora
para
la
los
explora.
gente.
Dora la explora. Fundura.
Ajá, Fundura. Yo sé lo que te estoy hablando. Pero la verdad es, that fight should be bigger for Fundura and Crawford than Gervonta.
Nah, I told
versus
y'all.
Roach.
I love it when Ness is fucking right, yo. I told y'all, don't nobody know fucking Fundora, man. And that's what who was I saying there's a bigger fight than Fundora for Crawford? I just said this shit the other day.
Stop right there. Fundora beat.
You don't even know his name. See why he ain't popular?
The Hammer Erickson Lubin.
Okay, that's old
Come
news.
on.
That's old news.
Yeah, but that should be big. That's the Charlo bro beat Lubin by KO.
But he ain't the Charlo. He's just Lubin.
I know, but we know him as the guy who had a future.
No, we know him as the guy that got knocked out by Charlo.
He got.
You and I know him as the guy that had a future because we hardcores and not you so much so, but you hardcore enough to know that he was with Tyson and there was hype behind him.
Yeah, I thought him being Fundura beating Lubin that he would have a little more popularity. And he just beat.
I don't even know that dude main evented. Like I don't even know that Fundora ever main evented. Like I'm gonna have to Google that. Like Sebastian.
He pay per view though. Oh no, the main event that was the night
that
Gervonta. That was the night Gervonta fought Martin.
But it wasn't him anyway. If you're talking about the day he fought Zoo, that was a Zoo fight.
That was a Zoo fight, but he should have also gotten famous off of that because it was under Gervonta's card. Right?
Look, that wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was Gervonta
so that
Davis,
wasn't even main event. That wasn't even main event. That's crazy.
No, but Gervonta was main event. All eyes on him. But we also tune in during, co-main event. So casuals I'm speaking of when I said we, and I'm generalizing. So I thought Fundura would be more famous by now.
Nah, man.
That's crazy that Roach fighting Gervonta is bigger than Fundura versus Crawford.
Fundora got 71,000 subscribers on Instagram. Like,
damn, what is he doing wrong, man?
Yo, he ain't talking. That's all he fights. These dudes think all they got to do is fight. That shit don't exist.
Yeah, but whoa, you're right. That's what Bob Arum was saying about Terrence Crawford.
So you can't just do that. You got to fight. You can't
so
just
it's Terrence Crawford's fault.
Yo, so I think Laura was the main event, right? On that card. Was Laura the main event or was it Zoo and Fundora? Nah, it was Zoo and Fundora, right? Zoo and Fundora.
You sure it wasn't Gervonta Davis?
Nah, because Rolly Isak was on that card. So it's either Laura was the main event was Zafada or Tim Zoo was Fundora.
I saw that fight in St. Martin because I remember I had to create a whole VPN as if I was in the U.S. because it wasn't available.
Oh man, now I know who to call, bro. I got a VPN, but I never paid for it because I'm I ain't doing that shit. But I'm trying to get a VPN. They robbing me, bro. I'm paying way too much for these whack ass pay-per-views.
Oh shit! So that brings down the price.
I mean, think about it. If you tell your VPN that you are in
Colombia, Mexico.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could choose those and you probably get even cheaper. I was going to just say the UK so I could get an English broadcast.
Well, the way I did it, it was Amazon Prime and it wasn't available. It was only available in the US, and I had to pretend I was in the US. That's how I did it.
Oh shit! So you paid full price.
That's why I think it was the Gervonta main
You
event.
paid full price then. If you had to pretend you was in the U.S., that's crazy. You had to.
Yeah, I had to pretend it wasn't available outside of the U.S. It was one of those fights.
Nah, that was. I got the bout sheet pulled up, and that ain't it. But I'm trying to see. He must have been the main event for the Mendoza fight. Maybe. I'm trying to look.
I'm talking about Fundora versus Sue.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Tank ain't on that card. I just went through the bout sheet.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up.
So Fundora was the main event versus Mendoza. And okay, he was a main event versus Campos too, wasn't he? Let me see who was on that card with him. Yeah. Oh well, Carlos Adames was there. I doubt that he was the main though. Okay, so I'm wrong. I thought he never main evented. He looked like he main evented twice already. Let me see. Did he main event with Lubin?
Maybe it was Fundora versus. Damn, why did I like desperately want to watch that in St. Martin then?
I don't know. Was Lubin the main event with Fundora, or was Tony Harrison with Sergio Garcia? I ain't got good memory for that shit.
I'm bugging out. I swear it was Gervonta Davis card.
Nah, you're wrong. Cliff, what up? Cliff, what up? Cliff, what up? All right. Jump back in, Cliff. Block number, who this? Your block number. 11111. Yo. All right. El Guasón. Gotta unmute. Gotta unmute. All right.
My bad. It was Rolly versus Pitbull. That was the main event.
I said
that.
that.
I know. You did say that. I just felt like some reason Gervonta Davis
What up,
was
Yo, Nash.
What up?
What up? Ain't too much. Hey, what's up? Hey, who you got in there with you?
Enrique Church.
Oh, Enrique. What's up? Enrique Jr. Okay, what up, dog? Hey, that's what I was saying before, man. Crawford need to stay at that 54, take Fundora, and then get that Zoo fight and the undisputed 3 times, bro. And that Tank Roach fight. I watched that amateur fight they had. Only thing I took out of that was that Roach will not be scared when they fight. But I watched some new fights of Roach's, the up-to-date ones. He just seems slow to me. He seemed like he kind of slow as far as his he seemed kind of slow. I don't know. I think Tank will be a lot quicker than him, man. But I also told you, what's that guy that fought BTO from the land down under?
Cambosos?
Yeah, Cambosa.
Yeah, Cambosos and Buster Douglas. I told you that too. The fights that these dudes take when they're supposed to be beating these dudes, and then the dude all of a sudden show up, like Buster Douglas did, went home with $24 million on Tyson. And Cambosos, he's been eating very good. I don't even think Cambosos done won a fight. And he done had all $1 million fights, all over $2 and $3 million for the last 3 or 4 fights since that fight with Tio. So Tank mess around, you know what I'm saying? Mess around with this boy, he gonna make Roach a pretty rich fella if he mess around, because Roach ain't gonna be scared. That's one thing I noticed. He from out here in Maryland too. I see that too. So yeah, he ain't gonna be scared. But Tank just got the missiles that he throw, and he's fast, and he's really intelligent. So I had to see it. I don't, because he don't fight nothing like he do when I saw that little amateur jump. Yeah, Tank ain't nothing like that no more. So yeah, you can't go for that at all. But yeah, I think Crawford should stay there and become 3-time undisputed. But other than that, man, that's my call. That's
all right. Yeah. All right, champ.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real ignorant right now, and you could correct me, but nobody ain't picking Roach, are they? I never saw Roach fight, and then I saw all the backlash
I
that
think
Tank
that
Davis got.
there's gonna be some people, not a lot. No, Cliff.
What up, Cliff? You picking Roach? Or you riding with Davis?
Cliff. We hear you. We hear you.
Figure it's working. I figure it's working. What up, fellas, man? What's good? Y'all was having a conversation. I ain't even, you know what I mean, had a phone near me, just listening to y'all on my headset. But yo, them sparrings, they matter. They matter. I don't know why people want fight here and want to say they matter. I think they do. Cause the amateurs, you seen what happened with Ryan and Devin. I felt like that is the reason why Ryan was so comfortable. He knew he could beat Devin, and Devin knew he could beat Ryan. And I feel like that history, it makes you comfortable. It's like fighting your big brother. You know, you might give him a good one in the house sometimes, but everybody on the block is scared of him. He might be that man in the streets, but you know, y'all might go back and forth in the house at times. You never know, or your cousin. You know, it'd be like that when you really familiar with somebody. You know, so I think that could play a part. You know, they history. He might not be afraid of Tank, but yo, Nas, yo, Rique. I feel like this is Tank. This is Tank in trouble, bro. Tank is in developing trouble right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about trouble.
Let me explain. He gonna win this fight, but he's still developing. That's what I'm trying to say by trouble. Calvin and them is like, Tank, you not fully developed. You're not ready for the ultimate slick boxer Shakur. So we gonna put you in there with Frank, which is a slick boxer that don't got a lot of experience. He started late. You're gonna get by him. Now we gonna put you in there with Roach. He coming from 30, so you should get by him. So we giving you slick after slick before we put you in there with Shakur for your big payday. We want to make sure you win that. So that's what this is leading up to. That's what I see.
I mean, that's a great story, but I don't see that. I see Tank. Somebody coming up always gets washed, right?
No. Rique, hold on, Rique. You missing the point. It's not that
I know the preparation you're talking about. I get it.
Gain experience versus these types of fighters.
Yeah.
So Shakur could you know what I mean, he could win the Shakur fight. But so you're not feeling that? That's not what's going on.
I said I feel the story, but I don't feel like I just don't feel that it's that much of a preparation. Like I don't think it's a test at all. Like you can't gauge, and I don't know Roach at all.
Exactly.
Anything. I'm just going off of the consensus.
What's exactly, Ness?
Him that he don't know Roach at all, but he's still like yo.
I'm coming off of the backlash that he's getting. I'm like, oh shit, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Hardcores are chiming in.
Yeah, because we don't think Tank can win, but Ness, how do you build a fighter? Like, think about it, Enrique. When you building up a fighter, you got to give him small tests that he could win, build his confidence, get his experience,
like it's your time,
and then you throw him in.
But it's
Tank
not
got to
your time.
win that fight versus that slick boxer. I'm going to punch back if it get real, because I have more to say about other shit, but go ahead. Ness, check your Zell.
Great story,
don't forget about the Zell.
Great story, Cliff. He sold the Roach the Roach potential in an elevator. Elevator pitch, I mean, you know.
Word.
Yeah.
El Guasón.
Guasón. I don't know if Ness, if you noticed, but there's a
Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, Discord is tripping, Ness.
Oh, what up?
What up?
Discord is tripping for me, bro.
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, bro? I joined your push-up challenge group. I paid $4, and I was like, man, if I'm paying, everybody in there got to be elite. When I see you in there with that bird chest, bro, you need to get your push-up game going on.
You crazy.
You're way behind. You're way behind, buddy.
I just ain't do nothing today, but the challenge is only 100 a day. All you guys trying to do more than 100, good for you. I'm just making sure y'all do 100 a day.
I gotta join
I
it
need to
because I
chill
want
out
to do
then,
it too.
bro.
Show you my
Let me
chest.
see what's going on in here. Yeah. I haven't even walked today, bro. I'm behind on all my workouts.
Yeah, I don't.
said
Hey,
it.
you guys walk a lot, bro. You guys walk a lot, so I substitute
Yeah,
my
old men
non-walking
walking.
ass
Damn.
for push-ups, bro.
Wait, that's you? What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
bro. I
already
started
did
yesterday.
1,000?
I saw your.
Come on, bro. Don't be cheating, bro.
Hey,
He doing the
hell
lazy,
no, you got me fucked up.
beginner joints.
Oh man, you see, this what I said because I know somebody
Nah.
told me they could go like this with the phone, and I'm like,
No,
yo,
hey,
if you gonna cheat,
I've
you
been doing
gonna
it for.
cheat.
I've been doing it for a minute, bro. Like for the last. When I told you I was gonna get in shape for that Border Wars,
My
bro, shit,
dude,
I'm down to
knock it
Yes.
off. You did 1,000
Yes.
push-ups in one day.
No, in 2 days. That's a 2-day stretch, bro. If you go to the stats, I did 400 yesterday, and right now I'm at 650. But that thing tracks like all your push-ups per.
Yeah.
Like it adds them all up. Yeah, but if you go to the stats, it tells you what the day is like.
Yo.
No, man, sets of 40, Ness. Sets of 40, bro. Sets of 40 of this
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's believable.
Hey, don't be hating, bro.
That's Floyd Mayweather level, though. Didn't Floyd say he got
catch up,
1,000
bro.
sit-ups, 1,000 push-ups?
Catch up. I don't believe that shit, bro.
Hey, I've been doing it for, I'm telling you, bro.
And look
I started
at
with
Twigs.
100 a day.
Twigs had 200 yesterday. Now he got 850. Yo, y'all out here wilding,
cheating.
man.
Hey, I told
man.
Twigs to get on camera, bro. He didn't want to get on camera. I was like, bro, you bullshitting. Get on camera. We got to do these together.
Bro, I said to
He didn't-
Twigs, I see you. Yo, get on the phone because I wanted to talk about how the fuck you doing all these push-ups. Who the hell is Dom Vergaz? Man, y'all got fake numbers, bro.
Nah. Hell nah. Just, hey, keep up, bro.
Keep
it's
up.
Simple.
Look, Alex
Hey,
Vega out here knocking shit out, and he only got 142, man. Y'all out here wilding, man.
Hey, what time do you start, though? Because, bro, I get up at 3:30 every fucking day.
I'm up
I got
at
enough time
4:30.
to do these hoes, bro. I get up at 3:30. I
My
go to
man
the
got
gym, and I come back and all day,
1,082
bro.
push-ups, man. Knock it
Hey,
off,
hey,
bro.
all day. Hey, don't hate, bro.
Don't
He
hate.
jump out of bed and does 80 off the rip.
Hey, don't hate, bro.
1,082. Hey, yo, get that shit on camera, bro. Get it on camera.
I will. Hey, no worries, bro.
It better not be them little punk-ass jailhouse push-ups either where you just like...
half joints.
We're doing wide push-ups,
Bro,
We're working out the chest.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I don't believe
Wide and all the way down and back up. Elbow down, elbows up.
phone is that?
So you're doing 40 a clip. 40 a clip. How many sets?
Like right now, I have like 20-something sets, bro. In 2 days. 2 days.
40 is 160.
2 days.
So you're doing 10 sets of 40.
Yeah.
That's only 800. How you at 1,082?
No. I'm going throughout the whole day, bro. This is not like repeatedly. This is a whole day work. That's what I'm saying. I wake up early, bro.
I know it's a whole day work, but still, because it's true. You could stop and do a new workout. It's true. You can do that. But
yeah, like
still.
I said, bro, you guys walk a lot, bro. I don't even walk in at work.
He like, y'all walk a lot.
At work. I'm at work doing push-ups, bro. Like you guys might have time to fucking bust down anywhere, but you don't do it, man. I do it at work. Ain't shit to do back there. Fuck it. Let me do a couple sets.
That's crazy.
It don't take. It's not that hard, bro. Babe, let me hit the topic real quick. Shout out to my Roach. You know, I don't know why some champions don't get treated equally. You know, I guess does he qualify to Daring to Be Great?
Of course.
Yeah, right. See, like, man, y'all are tripping. You gotta praise Lamont to do this, bro. Like, fucking Tank is a killer. You don't gotta do that. He's going out there to try to win. I don't know if he's gonna win, but I don't think that motherfucker's going up there to lose, bro. Shit. And it looks like they got like a rivalry, right? I heard you talk about all them tweets. I'm not really in Twitter like that.
Yeah, they just started tweeting. I thought that was like sales pitches.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. That's what people like, right?
That's
The
what we
shit
like.
talking.
That's what we like,
Yeah.
but there's no visuals behind it, so it don't really count. Like the push-ups. Not throwing a shot at you.
Hey, you trying to get on camera too or what?
I'm just
You trying to
saying.
get on camera too or what?
Yo, I want to see them shits right now. I just need to see a 50 piece, and then I know if he faking it or
No, I
not.
can't do 50, bro. 50
My man,
is
if you
not
could
there.
do 40, you could do 50.
Yeah, he said
No,
40.
no. If
My dude,
I mean, I
how
can,
the
but
hell
no.
you doing
No.
fucking 10 sets of 40, but you can't do one of 50? Knock it off,
Hey, bro, you got to build up, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, I started off with 20.
I don't know.
Hey, man, you tripping, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah,
You got to
listen.
build this. You got to build up, bro. You got to build up. You'll get there.
No, for sure. I took today off. I'm going to do my normal 10,000 steps. I'm going to get my 100 push-ups. Tomorrow, I'm on your ass. Watch, I'm going to do push-ups every chance I get and see if I could do
You'll
1,000.
see what I'm talking about when
we
I
gonna
tell you,
see.
though, bro.
We
Like,
gonna see.
throughout the month, you're going to see, like, this motherfucker ain't lying. Like, you go from doing 20 to 30 to 40, then you're, like, cracking 50s, bro. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, this Bud Crawford and, what do you call him? Fundora?
Fundora.
This shit is funny. Hey, I was the one
We
that
only say it in
yesterday.
Spanish from here on forward. Fundura.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
you
bro,
was the one.
I-
You the one said that about Enrique yesterday.
Oh, about the Rocha?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I was at work and I was like,
Funny.
damn, he be watching Tank beat up Mexicans the whole time. He want to add an A to his last name and call him Roach, bro.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
hey, but that Bud and Fundora fight, I mean, that's intriguing, right?
What
To
part?
me, it's intriguing. I know who's going to win, but it's intriguing. You got this 6'10", 112-pounder fucking against the, 5'8", Terrence Crawford? That's appealing to the casual eye. And then you throw in that last fight that Fundora had. That shit was bloody. Disgusting bloody. He looks exciting, so fuck it, bro. Throw it in there. I like it. I got Bud, though. I think Bud should stop him, too, bro.
Damn.
But
Damn,
then
but
again,
what if
bro,
he
we
doesn't
can't
stop
trust...
him? Then what?
No, I believe he can, bro. Because
He's got to stop him, right?
He's
If he wants to chase Canelo,
No, he don't have
he's got
to.
to be
He don't have
fantastic.
to. I don't think he has to, bro. I know he's going to, but he don't have to.
He needs a
He can fuck
shutout,
him up just
a domination.
It should be. I like the fight, though. To me, it's intriguing.
I like the fight too.
No, it's very intriguing. I like Bud, though. Bud should beat him. You know, and get them belts, unify.
I like that fight over the Roach fight.
And then jump up to 60 and fight Lara. And no, hey, Nast, I heard you talking shit in the morning when I hung up, bro.
What shit?
You was mad.
About?
You was mad. You said something about David. You saying that David, and I complained about it. Man, David don't have none of the names that Lara has in his resume, bro.
Yeah, but David did the same shit Laura did, and you shit on David.
What? Lara missed weight?
No, Laura never unified. He been in a division,
But
never he been in two
did he miss
divisions
weight,
and never
though, bro?
unified. He been in two
Hey,
divisions
that's
and never
fine,
unified.
though, bro. Hey, Errol Spence
No, but
was
that's
like,
exactly
I'm not
what you
Errol
hate
Spence,
on.
though.
That's exactly what you hate on David for.
No,
I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, I don't hate David for that. I hate David for not fighting top 10 names, bro.
Lies. Yo,
Man,
I got
go
hella
look at his
callers.
resume
I
and
got hella
tell me how
calls. I
many
gave
top
you
10
10
he's got.
hours. I gave you 30 hours. Fucking callers piled up. What's up, champ?
What's up, champ?
How you doing? What up? Freaking Church.
What's
Yo,
good?
I love that the shirt back there. That's one of our favorite sayings right there, my man. I love that saying.
What, YDKSAB?
Yes, sir. I feel like Ness should bring that back where it goes, just like that. It just says, real quick. It says, you don't know shit about boxing. Just at the click of a button, you know.
I have that Roger somewhere.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
just
That's the
stopped-
originator. That's
I
where
mean,
it came
actually,
from.
I got the Floyd saying it.
Floyd said it to Larry Merchant. Man, HBO should fire you. You don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yup.
So what's your thoughts, man? Lamont Roach and Gervonta Davis.
Man, I gotta say, Tank is surgical with it, man. Tank is surgical with it. But nonetheless, I see the competition stepping up for Tank, right? I seen it get a little bit tougher every single time. And I see what they're doing. I don't want to bring it into a race thing or anything like that, but he fought two black fighters back to back. They say he ducks black fighters, right? And let me tell you, us Mexican style fighters, I I got to train with Roger Mayweather for 1 month, right? Rest in peace. Went to the Floyd gym, trained with him. The first thing he said is, "You're slow. You're slow. You got power, you got this, but you're slow." A lot of the black fighters, they're really fast, and that's what Tank, I would say, is gonna give him a good. Because look, us Mexicans, we warriors, but they're fast. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like that's where Roach is getting. That's the competition where Tank is going. And I hate to bring the race into this, but they said it, not me. I'm the one who's just looking at it from the back end, where I hear someone say he's afraid of the black fighters, right? Is this something inside of Tank's closet that only his people heard about or anything like that? I don't know. But it has been 2 black fighters back to back. And I think they're trying to do something with that, trying to either shut it down or it really is true. My thoughts.
I don't know, because every fight is different, like black or Mexican. Like there's fast Mexicans.
Of course. Yeah,
Victor Ortiz was fast to me.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I mean, Prime Victor
But when I'm
before that
talking about
confidence
cat
was
like,
broke.
you know.
A Prime Victor before that confidence was broke. I could see that. I got Mr. Negative. What up?
Natives. What up? Mr. Native.
Hey, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yup.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, man. With regard to the push-up challenge, bro, I don't believe these 5'5", 300-pound guys are doing 600 push-ups, bro. Bro, one of them cats said it is 67 push-ups in one fucking set. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's
like,
crazy, man.
Dog, I know they're sitting down at home and they're touching their fucking nose on their dirty ass phone, bro.
That's
dog,
crazy.
like the push-ups I did, bro, I went to the boxing gym, right? I worked out for an hour and a half. Then I went home and I did the push-ups. You know, and I did, just sets of 20 till I felt like I was good. You know what I mean? And then I went the rest of my day. These cats, they saw that I got up there, the few that were in there, they was at like 100, 120. The next thing I know, I looked, 2 hours later, they had 400. Yeah, man, these dudes out here, yeah, man, they just want to, see their name at the top, bro. It's easy. You can just literally open the app and touch your nose.
That sucks. That's
Yeah,
and that's why it took me so long. That's why it took me so long to do one, because I was trying to find a good app. It's like I say, you only cheating yourself, but I knew that there would be people that would cheat to troll,
And to say that, I do sets of 40, but I can't do set of 50, that's bullshit. You wake up in the morning, you could bust out 50. You could do 60 if you could do 40.
Yeah, you can push beyond 50.
If you doing 10 of 40,
that's how I know he does the nose thing, man. That's how I know he cheats. 50, obviously you don't do 40, you lying ass motherfucker. But besides the point,
the time would take you forever to get to 1,000 too. At least you'd think he's banging out 100 at least.
But you know what, Ness, we can always look at the positive side, man. I mean, they might be burning 1 calorie putting their nose to the screen, so that's better than doing nothing, I guess. In regards to the topic,
I don't get who got the time to just be like this if they know.
Right, 400 times. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, that's kind of no disrespect, but that's very
crazy.
Gay?
That's crazy, bro. Like,
hey, man,
there like
we
this.
Seen stranger things, though, bro. We seen stranger things.
If you banging your head on your phone 400 times, 800 times, my man, just do the push up. You already working out.
It's like 10 minutes of putting the phone to your face. You have nothing better to do.
Hey,
yo, your lady walking by like, yo, what the hell is wrong with you? Nah,
Anybody walking by, you at work.
With my friends. I'm fucking with my friends.
But yeah,
yo,
in regards to the topic,
Gordo's
man,
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. The back and forth. It just seems kind of forced. I don't really feel like it adds anything to the fight, but it's better than doing nothing. So we see a lot of these cats. I think y'all were talking about Fundora. He only has a certain amount of followers because he doesn't talk.
Yep.
But if you look at it, look where he's at. He's in a big time fight with Crawford, and he could have chose to fight Spence in front of 10, 20, 30,000 people possibly. So I mean, it shows you there's different avenues to get to the big fights. Tim Tszyu said it best. He uses the belts to get, he uses it as a tool. And then you have other people like Ryan Garcia that use social media to get the big fights. But there's more than one way. But I think what's best is try to do them both together. But, I mean, hey, bro, as we see, we can't always get what we want. Just like, Tank Roach fight, it's not a fight we wanted. But if you look at how things fighters have gone, certain ways with certain promoters and certain other fights, not taking time off, this is where we're at. And hopefully, once again, we get a big fight next. But we'll get through this one. Lamont Roach is a solid fighter. I can't really say too much bad about him, except, he had that one loss to Herring when Herring was probably near his best or at his best. But, Roach has gotten better, and we should praise Roach as a fighter to come back from that loss, become champion. He got his hometown fight. Now he's got a big-time fight. He's done nothing wrong, but I can understand why people don't like the fight when it comes to Tank. But really look at the landscape. It is what it is kind of thing. I just don't want to make that keep that as the usual thing we have to say when it comes to Tank or any of these fighters. It is what it is. But I love the Fundora versus Crawford fight. I think it's one that's can provide good action. I think with Fundora, bro, he's 6'6". I'm surprised no promotion has really put money into him because it's so interesting to see someone that tall and skinny, fight, especially guys that are so much smaller. And Fundora is an exciting fighter. He likes to fight on the inside. He's aggressive, and he has stoppages. He does stop guys, and we've seen him stop basically in a brutal way, in a brutal fashion. And then that Zoo fight, that was a brutal fight. So, he gets his Crawford fight, and I'm hoping it's a good fight. I do expect Crawford to win, and it kind of sucks because I do expect Crawford to win by stoppage. Hopefully it comes in exciting fashion. We never know, until they get into that square circle. But yeah, I'm glad. I hope they get this finalized. I hope they get in the ring and swing, and I hope it's something we can remember. And we have a new 3-belt champion afterwards. That's my call, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, Quan.
Yo, you can hear me?
Ear.
Okay. Yeah. This kind of this for you, Cliff, and you, Enrique, because I feel like you're still saying to what I still believe. Listen, sparring, it matters, but it doesn't. Like, especially when you're in there with somebody like Tank. They had on headgear. They had on 16-ounce gloves versus no headgear, 10-ounce or 8-ounce, whatever it is that they have on. He could put Lamont Roach out lights just like that. So it's like, come on now. And sparring, it's like, you got to take it for what it is. Two dudes can come in there trying to kill each other. Two dudes come in there trying to work on certain skills. You just never know. Like, sometimes you see, okay, if these dudes was to fight in the real fight, that's how it'd go. And sometimes it's different because it's just literally the impact of a punch. So Cliff, when you start sparring, which I think you really do need to start sparring, and I feel like when you do all that, your tone is gonna change up a little bit, and that's okay. That's just a part of how it goes. But work your way through that, and yeah, give us good updates. But I truly do feel like they're trying to set you up in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like they're just trying to, they see the weaknesses and stuff like that, and they're trying to bite on it. So go spar and then see how that be. But I know you just starting out, and I mean it's a journey for everybody who's doing it. So yeah, that's my counterpunch. I'm out.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Ness, you telling me that in sparring, nobody ever feels like they're behind and have to step it up a little bit?
What do you mean by that?
Like in sparring, everybody keeps acting like sparring is like pity pat touch and that's it. It's not, man. I feel like sparring is tough.
Yeah,
I had tough sparring.
Yeah. Listen,
so it matters.
It all depends though. Like I said, you felt like in Jersey Boys it was full throttle. I feel like out here in Vegas is full throttle because there's always someone that can see you. You could be discovered out here.
Yeah.
So everybody's putting their best foot forward. Plus, you might spar in front of, a world champ, and you don't want to look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, Vegas is different though. That's the home of like the champions and the home of where fight. That is Yankee Stadium, let's say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over here, Jersey boys, that was no disrespect. That was Rikers Island. You know? So it's way different. I get it what you're saying, but they both are real. They both were high heated. There were high heated moments in there, you know?
Nah, for sure.
Yeah.
But again,
And
in Jersey Boys, you got blessed that a guy like Terrific, you know, would dial it down. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get hyped up because, you know, guys like Kendall Holt be like, get on him, Bill. And but it'll also, if you got buzzed or dropped, like they slowing it down for you.
I mean, once you get buzzed, that means they was going hard. Pause. And that means that sparring is
Champ,
real.
what's up, man? You keep going in and out with your camera. Got my stream looking bad. What's wrong with you? What's going on, brother? Brother, you hear me?
I don't know what's wrong. It keeps coming in and out. I'm trying to
Make sure that camera is connected. You probably
It's
on
the
USB
Wi-Fi.
power. You probably on USB power or something.
Yeah.
Or lack of power. Abraham with the $20
I'm gonna disconnect and come back in.
All right.
Good job.
All right.
Hey,
what up?
Who you got on the who you got on the panel? I think you got Enrique and somebody else, right?
Yeah, we got 702 boxing.
702 boxing.
702 boxing. Shout out to you. How you doing, bro?
And Enrique.
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, he
And
dropped
Enrique,
off now. He
shout out
dropped
to
off.
you.
He's trying to fix some stuff.
Yeah. Shout out to you.
It's all good. Hey, listen. So this is my call, bro.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you remember when I told you Laura is a great fighter.
Who?
So is Danny Garcia, but
Laura.
Laura said
Laura.
Yeah. So I was pretty surprised what happened in that fight with Danny Garcia, but you know, it is what it is. It's boxing, baby. You know, other than that, I do think that you know, Tank is gonna do his thing. His IQ is very high. His punch placement is on point. He knows what he's doing in there, you know, and he's like a boxing gangster in that motherfucker. You know, that's just how he is. I know some people like the Terrence Crawford Fundora fight. I would prefer Terrence Crawford to fight somebody else because, yeah, I know what's going to happen in that fight, but that is
Who
what
though?
it is.
Who?
But
Who?
I think Terrence is going to win.
No, but who would you prefer to see him fight against?
Canelo.
Yeah, but Canelo ain't taking it. So it's Fundora's a great fight.
Yeah,
in my
I
opinion.
know.
Probably one of the biggest names after Errol Spence.
Well, you know, it's kind of like what people say all the time, bro. What have you done for me lately? So since Fundora beat Tim Tszyu, everybody thinks he's the dude right now. So I understand why people want to see that fight, but that ain't the fight. But I get where everybody is coming from, you know. So I'm not hating on nobody's opinion, because everybody is gonna feel the way they feel. It's all good, in my opinion, because I'm a boxing fan. You know, it's kind of like when Mike Tyson was fighting. Everybody loved that nigga. It didn't matter if he lost. You wanted to see him fight again. You know, so it's all good. But I will say this. I don't normally call in and say nothing about callers, but that motherfucker Joe Pilot needs to shut the fuck up.
But it's not
because he's over here talking about I don't know what I'm talking about and this after my call, and I was like, bro, I know exactly what I'm talking about because Shane Mosley had an interview where he told the world Floyd Mayweather knew I had an Achilles injury, and he told me you fight me now or never. That's why he fought fucking Shane Mosley. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, Joe Pilot. Shut your ass up. You ain't flying no planes, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yo,
that's my call. Y'all have a good one.
All right. 702, you got that feedback where we hearing that slight feedback.
Ness,
Yeah,
I'm watching Roach Jr. fight Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Same thing like this morning when you.
How about now?
It sounds great. This morning, what was our Pakistani fighter's name again? Tablik or something like that.
Tablik, Johnny Beck.
John Black, right? Remember you were like, yo, damn, he should have finished him on the second round. Roach should have finished Rodriguez in the fight 5th round. So I feel like, he's fast, he's slick. But I think Gervonta's fast, slick, and just has much more power. I think Gervonta's IQ and power is just takes the fight.
I agree.
I mean, it's hard not to run with the dude that's been doing what he do.
Yeah, but people trying to sell me that the Roach fight is it.
Trees.
So it's
Yow.
My bad.
Yow.
Yo.
Go ahead.
What up, though? What's good, Enrique? I ain't mean to cut you off, gang.
What's good? We here.
But
Ain't your fault.
I hear y'all talking about Lamont Roach and whatnot. But I just want to say, man, one thing that's a bit of a different challenge, you feel me, for my nigga Tank is Lamont Roach ain't never been dropped nor stopped, you feel me? So it's like it's a little something that Tank can put on his resume, you feel me? The first guy to drop or stop Lamont Roach, it's just something to think about. It's like, because it ain't like we know Lamont Roach is a solid fighter. He a good fighter. Like Buddy was saying, it ain't too many names out here that we want to see my man Tank in there with. So let's get him in here with a durable champion, you feel me, who we know can box, who a solid fighter. They done seen each other in the amateurs and shit, and they got a bit of a rapport with each other. So it's like you can build the matchup a little bit. So I don't know, man. Like I say, that whole shit with the Moes versus the Yos and shit like that, you feel me? That's a little way you can build the matchup. I'm with it. I ain't gonna. The Roach, he a solid fighter, like I say. He ain't never been dropped. He ain't never been stopped. His only loss was to Jamel Herring when he was a shorty for real. And Jamel Herring was an older guy, you feel me, on the experience side. So I don't know. I'm with the shit. We can build it. I can work with this. I couldn't work with no Murtataya or no Floyd Schofields or no shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Them guys, they in the division and shit, but they shorties, man. They not really ready type shit. So I don't know. But you know me, we out here watching this Red Owl boxing right now. We got Quentin Randall and Boca Chica as the main event. You feel me? Next I see you ain't out and whatnot, you might want to tune in. We also got my young boy on here who be fucking with the OTX, but he fighting on Red Owl tonight, my man Giovanni Marquez. I like that guy. I like that kid. That's Raul Marquez's son and whatnot. I fuck with him the long way. But you know me. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. We got Albert Bell, October 26th, Dallas, Texas. The Midwest Mafia will be in the building. So yeah, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Be cool, man.
Type shit.
All right. Joe Pilot.
Pilot came back. He flying that plane.
Yo.
What's
good, man? What's up to the panel? Yo, what's that guy from Kansas? The guy that sound like he smoked meth. What's his name?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Nah, the caller that said he don't fly no
Man,
plane.
that zesty ass caller that be calling in talking about Shane Mosley had a Achilles tear. Like, bro, what you talking about? Floyd Mayweather was running down on all them guys trying to fight him before he blew up. Shane Mosley only fought him after he blew up. You know what Shane should have done? He should have fought him before he got that De La Hoya exposure when Floyd really became money made. Fair to say, Ness, you remember them days. Wasn't Floyd trying to fight Shane for the longest, and Shane wasn't trying to give him that fight until he blew up? Man, everybody know that. Floyd was trying to fight all these guys, and they didn't want to fight him until he became the cash cow, rightfully so. But don't try to make it seem like Floyd wasn't trying to fight these guys, bro. Because I vividly remember Floyd was trying to fight all these guys, and none of them wanted to fight him until when the payday came attached to it. Man, he's over here talking about flying planes, bro. Like, bro, you out here talking about you you a gangbanger and you this and you that, bro. Ain't no one believe none of that BS. Ness let you roll because Ness wants you to keep calling in. But ain't nobody believe you, bro. Learn boxing. You just come in here to vent and talk about your life and talk about your retarded views about boxing, bro. Like Shane wasn't trying to fight Floyd until he became the money man. Like we all know that. Shane wasn't fighting nobody. What you talking about? He didn't take a real test before this dude Forrest, the guy that Mayorga knocked silly. F out of here. No one was trying to fight Floyd until that money was attached to his name. Man, get your facts right. Talking about a tear Achilles. Ain't no one talking about that. You said that Floyd wasn't trying to fight Shane before that. That's what you said, and that's when I called in and said, no. Floyd was trying to fight him, and Shane wasn't trying to fight him. Shane was trying to act like he was a bigger star than what he was. And then when Floyd blew up, well, after De La Hoya, that's when Floyd gave Shane the chance to fight him, when he hopped in the ring. Man, Shane was ducking Floyd. Man, all them fighters was ducking Floyd, man. If Floyd wasn't the cash cow, he would have been the Crawford yesteryear. He would have been the Crawford without the names on the resume. But thankfully, Floyd became the money man, and everybody got in the ring with him because, they was getting paid. Man, I'm out.
Thank you very much. Wait, Ness. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the superstar.
Two-tone.
What up? Chillaquillas. Yo, man, Pilot came in cooking, man. He right. Shane was ducking with the S curl. He was ducking in there with the S curl. Okay. Respect. Ness, don't be Ness. You was ducking right now, bro. Your worst nightmares in the chat right now in the pre-pro. We ain't got no time for you to be ducking. Let's run the fade.
Nah, we don't want that.
No, see, that's what you doing.
We already talked about that. Like, bro, that fight is
protection.
That fight is past his sell date, and I fuck with Gabe heavy, but who he think he is talking about? I feel like I'm coming out of retirement, and he posts a picture below like you could just get a fight with the fucking superstar. Come on,
that's
man.
Puerto Rico superstar versus Puerto Rico superstar of the past versus the future.
Gabe never fought in Puerto Rico. Gabe never fought in Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico, let's be real, they never showed that type of love like they showed Edgar, bro. Knock it off. Let's not even go there.
Different era, number one. And then number two, Philly, Puerto Rico.
Right.
Run synonymous.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, he ain't get the Berlanga love.
I have family in Philly. I've been to Philly many times.
He ain't get that Berlanga love, and we all know that, man. Like, he trying to get some
Berlanga will
clout.
win. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
he trying to get some Berlanga. He trying to get some of that Berlanga clout now.
I'm talking about Gabe. Gabe deserves it.
For you to get that Puerto Rican pass, you got to go through the gauntlet. Crawford had to go through Sean Porter.
First of all, the man is retired. He's retired.
It's a gauntlet, bro.
And then when he beat him, they gonna say he cherry picked.
I mean, maybe there's the test. What does Gabe bring?
Come on, man. He only got 4 losses.
Gabe ain't never been stopped. Berlanga's the monster. He got to bring that name back. I mean, it's unfortunate it got to happen on Gabe, but if it happens, Gabe.
I don't think Berlanga. I don't know if Berlanga got that Trinidad inside of him to face Gabe, bro. Because Gabe ain't gonna be nice like Canelo. Gabe really liked that, bro.
Gabe really like that. He know him personally.
Oh, my bad. Hold up. There you go.
Yeah.
We're trying to record me, bro.
Hey, let me get to some of these super chats.
Super chat.
If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. We got Galaxy Studios, headline for Border Wars. Main event, Ness versus anyone that is in the Masters division. We got Galaxy Studios. Ness, you're in such great shape. Tip Bellis, $2. Church.
What up?
Point Break or Heat. Platoon or Apocalypse.
Point Break definitely my movie. I watched that multiple times.
I tried
growing
to
up.
tell him.
That whole skydiving, I'll never skydive. I'm scared of the shit out of that shit.
Never would do it either, but
yeah, but the mask, the bank robberies, the cash, I was like, yo,
the
great ass movie.
surfing,
the wave at the end, he
the
kills
sex.
himself. He's like, I'm out of here, man, and I'm gonna die passionately doing what I do.
Yeah, it's a real movie.
Yeah, that was a real ass movie.
Hey, yo,
damn,
he said
crazy.
Platoon over Apocalypse. You never saw Heat?
I never saw Heat.
Oh,
I always saw
damn.
like frames of it. I'm like, yo, that looks wonderful, but it took too long for me to watch it. So I lost the love. But filmmakingly, it looked great. Apocalypse versus what? Platoon.
Apocalypse all day.
Wait, which
man.
one was Platoon? That was the one I remember the
shit,
poster.
Man, the army
army,
shit.
the
Ain't
dog
Platoon-
tags, right?
Ain't Platoon the one where they beat the dude up, where they hold
the
him down?
bathroom?
They hold him down, beat him with the soap bars.
Yeah, and then he kills himself.
Yeah, man, that shit
Nah,
whack.
that ain't Platoon.
What
That's
was
Saving
that?
Private Ryan.
Nah, that's another one.
Oh, that's Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah,
Full
Metal
Jacket.
Which one is Platoon?
Yeah.
Let me Google Platoon, man.
Yeah,
That shit
Google
whack. Yo,
Platoon.
army movies is
Platoon
whack,
mid,
man.
bro.
Yo, Platoon sound like, isn't that like the
What
one
the
that
fuck?
the old people
hey, yo,
become
hey,
young?
yo, this shit got Charlie Sheen. I told you this shit garbage, man.
Yeah, I never watched Platoon or Apocalypse.
Full
That-
Metal
Definitely
That
Full
shit
Metal
rated,
Jacket,
hey, yo,
definitely.
Hey, yo, that shit rated an 89. I can't
good
even
or
really
bad?
do. I can't even really do war movies. They ass. Shout out to Mark Wahlberg. That's the first war movie that I was like, oh, all right. You know, when they was getting chased and they was just throwing themselves off the mountains and shit. That shit was
Yeah, that's
gruesome.
Isn't that Saving
Nah,
Private Ryan?
nah. You wilding right now. Saving Private Ryan, ain't that with Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks.
AA 702. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
What's going on?
Look, you ain't saying nothing.
He muted.
He just sitting there. Look, we can't even hear you. You can't even. That's why you ain't saying nothing. Your mic don't work.
Chime in, man.
He got the Marco.
Nah, he intimidated. He like, yo, this is some real shit. Or the lights.
He said all the lights.
All the lights scared me.
Hey, yo, you ain't shit. You can't hear you. Can't hear you.
I used to
Still
be like
can't
that,
hear you.
702. I used to be like that. I used to want to say something, my heart would be racing. I'd be like, yo, but Deontay Wilder, but that would be
Your
the
mic
future.
ain't working. You might need a reset, champ. We don't hear you. Hold on. Let me see something.
Ooh. Nah, but I heard
Full
that.
Metal Jacket, he went in the bathroom with the shotty, right?
You gotta
Yeah, that's
unmute
when he killed
yourself.
himself. Big man. Yeah, that movie was a little depressing. But I just saw a movie. I just saw a movie last weekend. Titled A Different Man. Y'all might want to watch that.
Different man.
A Different Man. It's a little funny, but remember Mask with Cher and that
Hell
dude with the
yeah,
funny
hell
face?
yeah, hell yeah.
With the funny, it's kind of like that, but
Ooh,
much
I don't
more
like
advanced.
that. I don't like that. I don't like those type of movies.
Nah, you
I
gotta
don't like
watch
feeling
it.
bad for people like that, bro. Like,
It ain't,
you know what I'm saying?
well, that's the part. That's what it's about.
Nah,
It's about
nah.
feeling bad.
I don't want to.
But all right, so then you're gonna miss out on an amazing
like,
story.
why you want to see, like, I don't even want to say it. Like, that's
Well,
like,
I understand what you're about to say, but I'm saying
What is it? What is it?
there's a medicine that they're testing to fix yourself.
man, that shit, is it real or is it fucking science fiction?
Bro, it's kind of real, bro.
Oh, kind of.
Kind of real.
Oh, wow.
It's like Full Metal Jacket.
Yo, I got
Kind
Cliff
of
with
real.
the counter. Cliff with the counter. Kind of real. Full Metal Jacket.
What up, Cliff? Yo, let's go.
Cliff.
Who Cliff settle on? My man O from Harlem?
Yeah, Wizard.
Oh, it's from Harlem, New York?
Harlem, yeah.
Yeah, he's from Harlem, 125th.
Oh, and he's going to Border Wars?
No, he out here already.
He in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Well, he live in Phoenix.
Yeah. We gonna link soon.
I heard Phoenix is has an Olympic gold medalist of wingmen. Pause. Meaning
Oh
that-
yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, I thought that was your shit.
What the fuck is a Olympic gold medalist wingman?
Yo,
What
there
the
was a
hell?
dude on the couch with a girl pushing up, and her homegirl come out like, "Oh, now we gotta go," and then like the fucking lights dim. Pause. Pardon my language. The lights dim. The fog machine goes off, and the door opens, and the wingman comes out, and then the narration starts. Wingman from Phoenix, Arizona. You know, four gold medals.
Damn.
Yeah. You know,
when they had the Stephen A. Smith voiceover, I said, "What the hell?"
I was gonna send that to the group chat, but I was like, "Nah, this ain't boxing."
Yo, when she said, "I gotta go, my phone need to charge," and he pop up with the charger,
He like, nah. He pull out beer. She like, I only drink Don Julio. He like, oh, I got that too. Pull it out.
Yo, Enrique.
Yo.
Cause you into movies. You seen Coach Malachi dropping a movie?
Oh, that's fire.
Nah, but what? Oh, wait. The only movie I know that's coming out boxing related is La Máquina on Hulu.
Who is that? I think I heard of that.
Yeah, La Máquina.
Whose story
Isn't
is
that
it?
Sergio Martinez?
Hell no. He's La Maravilla.
Oh shit. Well, I think because it's in Spanish and it's Argentinian, that is based off him, and maybe they don't got the rights and they switched the name.
Damn, that's whack. Jaywalk, $2. Church need to be on here more. Buddy, funny as hell.
Thank you,
Nah,
buddy.
he was
Chat, double your money.
He was a regular, man. It's that he get busy, bro. He living that famous life. They don't be knowing. I be loving running down your resume, man.
Nah, I appreciate that, but I haven't been working much. But now I just landed a job. Well, I don't know if it's official, so pray for me. But I might have a job starting November 20th all the way to March. And I was like, and I'm a name drop real quick, and y'all could look it up. Not the title, but the director, Ryan Murphy. And I was like, yo, I might need a Friday off in February. I didn't say I might. I said I need a day off, a Friday on February for an event I'm hosting. It's just a Friday, and I hope it ain't a deal breaker. And they was like, nah, we good.
Nice.
So, Border Wars, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Damn, Ryan Murphy did Glee. He did Glee.
Ryan Murphy did The Watcher.
Wait,
Ryan Murphy did the Aaron Hernandez movie. But Ryan Murphy did American Horror Stories, American Sports Stories.
Oh yeah, Running with Scissors.
But wait, he did the Aaron one that's on Netflix now?
Right now, yes.
Okay, because that one is trending. I don't know why. I was like, yo, why this shit coming up now? Why is it? Because that's old.
That's why it's sports. The story.
You hear me?
Is old.
Who that?
Yeah.
Is you?
That's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
All right. Mic checking.
Let me put you in another box because that one's cutting your face out. The way you
Yeah,
leaning.
702. Sell us the fight. Sell us the fight of Lamont Roach versus Gervonta Davis.
All right.
Nah, hell no, man. Fuck that. I wanted this, man.
Which one?
Point Break,
Crawford and Fundora?
Point Break or Heat.
Ooh.
Huh?
Point Break or Heat.
The movie.
He ain't watched neither.
Yeah,
you
that
ain't watched neither? Oh shit. Tone, Point Break or Heat.
Oh, I'm going Heat, bro.
What?
With De Niro and Pacino met up for the first time? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Pacino, De Niro?
Platoon or Apocalypse?
I don't like war movies, so I gotta say Apocalypse. I like Apocalypse.
Yeah, I hate fucking war movies.
Yeah, y'all bugging.
Yeah,
I didn't like Rambo, man.
That's why I like to watch them. But
He said Rambo, bro. You wilding right now.
Rambo 3 with the arrow.
Nah, that's Heat all day, bro. That's Heat all day.
Damn.
My man
That's Heat
said
all day,
Rambo.
bro.
Yo,
You know what though? I had this conversation the other day. I was like, nah, man. I don't like mega blockbusters. I like drama stories that ain't got nothing to do with fucking Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the $250 million budget. Show me the $17 million movie. You know what I mean? And I feel good about it.
You see, Joker. What had
Joker's a movie I want to watch though. That's for sure.
Man, it better be better than the last one, bro.
The last one is what made me want to watch it.
Nah, man, everybody giving Joaquin Phoenix so much credit for the last one. That shit was extra lame. This shit better have some fucking real. Yo, bottom line.
The last one was extra lame?
Hell yeah, bro. Bottom line, there's not been a better Joker than Heath Ledger, man. Everybody lying about this shit, trying to make it seem like Joaquin did better. Yo, Joaquin ain't do better. He ain't do better. And shout out to him. He Puerto Rican, but nah, he ain't do better.
He one of my favorite actors, man.
He ain't do better.
Yeah, it's a bomb ass movie.
Nah, man. The other Joker. Bro, the other Joker is way better. Plus the other Joker too. The one from Heath Ledger.
He died over that role, bro.
Exactly. Because he fucking.
That's why he likes it.
He got inside of that role. He was Joker.
Yeah.
First of all, Jack Nicholson. That's
nah. He was too funny. He was too funny. He was like I get it. He did very well, Jack Nicholson, but he did well for that era. Michael Keaton was a PG Batman. You know, Christian Bale's Batman was rated R, and this new Batman with Ben Affleck was rated R. Even the new one with the Twilight dude, like that's a different Batman. Like we not selling to the kids. Like, the kids gonna fuck with it because it's Batman.
Think about the kids
but this
too
the
much,
Dark Knight. This is the Dark Knight.
I'm going Jared Leto.
I'm not a blockbuster superhero movie. I'm not watching the Avengers. I'm not watching the Ben Affleck Batman. I'm watching the first Joaquin Phoenix Joker, and I really enjoyed it. Based off the trailer, took me to the movie. The Heath Ledger shit, I had to hear about him dying for me to freaking be like, oh, I'm interested.
All right, who did better though?
Jared Leto,
Who did better though?
Joaquin
They're
Phoenix.
Both good. Both good. They both good.
Nah, man,
I like both of them, but man,
that Joaquin role, he ain't even tough. Like Joker's a badass. Joker ain't
That's
afraid.
true. That's true.
This Joaquin is a punk ass Joker, man.
That fool was.
Now
he was.
Now they gonna
came out.
Now they gonna write him. Now they gonna write him, and what? He gonna get tough with Harley Quinn? He was supposed to be already tough, and Harley Quinn falls in love with him for being fucking so ruthless. They fucking up the story, man.
All right, you selling it, man.
That's why I liked it, because the story wasn't the Hollywood story.
Yeah.
Man,
that's why
it's
I'm
like
going with Jared Leto, bro. Jared Leto was the Joker with swag. He pulling up in the Bentley.
That's the one from Society. That's the one from Suicide Club, right? The one from That's what I'm saying. Even he did better. He got more like those guys acted more like the Joker. Like Joaquin Phoenix is acting mad fucking scary. Like he ain't really embraced being the Joker yet.
He mentally ill.
He was acting more mental.
Yeah, that ain't how the Joker's supposed to be. That ain't how the Joker's supposed to be. No, mentally ill. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah.
Trying to sell us that garbage.
Nah, he was in the Arkham Asylum though.
Yo, Raging Bull.
He's supposed to be in asylum because he crazy, because he killed, not crazy because he fucking soft, getting beat up by dudes in the street with guitars. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. They got my man looking weak. Then they making it into a musical. He's singing down the stairs and splashing on water, man. Get the fuck out of with that weak ass Joker, man.
That's the only reason why I don't want to watch part 2, because they now included Lady Gaga and this whole like bigger than it is. But part 1 of the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix definitely caught my attention based on
captivating for sure.
Captivated me definitely.
Hell yeah.
Man,
Raging Bull or Rocky, Ness. Come on.
What? Rocky all day, man. Rocky all day.
Original Rocky.
Yeah, original
all day,
Rocky.
Bro. The original 4-hour Rocky, bro. Hey, yo, father. That Rocky, yo.
Yeah, when he went out for a run, I wanted to go outside and run right there.
Yeah, that Rocky, bro.
I used to be like that. I used to feel like that.
Word is more.
Until I watched Raging Bull, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, ain't that shit black and white? Bull. Yo, but Enrique, you gotta understand, you a filmmaker. You be behind the lens. You be with these high level people. So it's like that's your world. You know,
that's
when you in the movies, that's like, listen to what you said earlier. Oh, I don't like the big budget. You probably into those indie fucking movies and shit. Like That's you. You a hipster. You a hipster in the
I'm
movie.
not into what costs so much money to make it look perfect that we got the time to make it look perfect. I'm into like the idea, and we gonna pull off the perfection as best we can with anything we got. That's what I'm into. You know, and Rocky was that, and so was Raging Bull.
Nah,
You know what I
Raging
mean?
Bull for starters was black and white, and
It-
Robert
yeah,
De Niro's
you're right.
nose, that nose job. First of all, how can you watch that movie with that horrible, makeup nose they did on him, bro? That shit looks
that's
terrible.
funny because you saw on the pre-pro somebody posted the Rocky sparring with Apollo Creed, and Rocky just did this twist that was exaggeratedly crazy. Is that right? Right? And it wasn't even in the movie. It was like the behind the scenes choreography shit. Wasn't that in the pre-pro? I think you can't Robbie put that
Hey
shit
yo,
in
let
there.
me read this. Tevis with the $5. Hey yo, Tevis, you actually won the black set too. FYI. The
Again?
No, not you, Tevis.
Right. He won again. That's the same dude that won like 2-3 times.
No.
Headphones?
Mad Bent won 3 times.
Gotcha.
Mac
Damn,
and
he
Cheese.
hella lucky, yo.
Mac and Cheese won twice. He won the white set, and Tevis won the black set. But Tevis said $5 super chat. 1,000 push-ups in a day? Man, he obviously took that 1/1000th of a gram of ostarine.
Obviously.
Mr. Perfect, $2. Put some respect on Fundora. He was main event. Tony was co-main. Okay. Rolly and Cruz was co-main. Okay, so he did do a couple main events. Damn, he on bubble then. He only got 70,000 followers with 3 co-mains? Dub 100, $2. Haney KO % higher than Roach. Tank cherry emoji picker. Charles Remington, $2. Ness. So according to Cliff, Tank is still developing. I mean, he's only saying that based off the way they moving him. You know what I'm saying? They're not giving him the people in his division. They're bringing people up. You know, he's just fucking around. DC3.
I'm watching Tank versus Martin right now.
DC3, $2. Mr. Perfect. What Earl gonna do now, fam? Mr. Perfect, $2. Enjoy retirement. Mr. Perfect back with another $2. Or get the Laura fight so he can get the Canelo fight. Grinning emoji. Mr. Perfect, Heath Ledger, the real Joker. Facts. Super facts.
That's based off his death. That's all.
Nah, bro, he did the role better. That's crazy that you be dealing with actors and you ain't like enjoy his acting.
I didn't say that he didn't do great. I just think Joaquin, they different, man. Joaquin
they
Phoenix.
different, man. They different.
Joaquin Phoenix killed
corny,
Joker,
man. He was
the one
always
right now.
soft. He did that whack ass movie, Her. Corny and shit. Falling in love.
Her
with...
was dope ass movie.
Oh man, you fucking
Her
soft, man.
was
My
dope
man
as
falling in love with AI and shit. Like, no,
yeah,
man.
that shit was funny.
Y'all seen Set It Off?
man. What?
Yeah.
With Queen Latifah?
Okay. Since y'all seen it, revisionist history. Luther was the realest nigga. Luther was the realest.
What, ain't that the dude that was pimping them all? Made them do the...
Nah, he
the one that set up the heist.
He owned the business.
But ain't he the one that set up the heist?
Nah,
Luther
Luther
he owned the business they
the
work
cleaning
for. The
business.
cleaning business they work for. Yeah.
Yeah, and he found the money. And he dipped off and did what any real nigga would do: get him some white bitches and coke. He was out.
But who? Queens. Don't call me
Yes,
that.
Queen. Luther was the realest, man.
Yo, who played Luther?
I forgot that actor's name. Luther was the realest though. As soon as he found their money, he got him a penthouse suite, white yams, unlimited food, snacks. He was lit.
I got a king counter, Mr. PBC.
PBC.
Yo, what's good? Hey man, I heard someone calling someone do a super chat that something about the billions of a gram. Shit, if we're doing the billions of a gram, I think Devin Haney was a billions of a gram part of that Diddy party. But I mean, Back to the boxing and stuff. I'm definitely wanting to see this fight with Gervonta. I think this is the last Mohican that's willing to step up. You know, Shakur's in the hospital, Loma's in the war. There's plenty of other people I can't name.
What's Tio
William
doing?
Cepeda's busy. Tio's, you know, he's trying to figure out what he need to do, contract negotiations, you know. But he know where the banana at if he wants it. Because, you know, Tank is looking for some monkeys that's looking for some bananas. So, you know, he got the big bag, and that's what it is. But definitely Crawford and Fundora. I mean, I'm sad to say, you know, Crawford, you know, I was really rooting for you. But I don't think he's gonna get the Canelo fight. Canelo don't really seem to be pleased with beating up on little guys, and I respect that. He's already beaten up on young guys, so he's beating up the high school 168 division, the senior class. So I mean, we gotta respect it. But Ness,
Yeah.
you from New York? You from the East Side and stuff? What you gotta say about your nigga Diddy? I know you was bumping Diddy back in the day.
It hurts. It hurts, man. Like, you know, it's hard. It's hard because there's
Pause that.
songs. There's songs that you know, I would still like to play, like you know, every
Like,
step
wanna be a
I
baller.
take,
Every
every
move
move
I
I
hey, yo, that song is a
make,
classic.
But
every
that's the best song that he
single
had.
day.
Think about
You
But
it.
know, and
Ness,
it's so
let
many,
me get at
bro.
you with this one. So what you think? You think it's false allegations or allegations that make
I mean,
sense?
obviously, where there's smoke, there is fire. I just don't know what is real in that smoke. You know, what's actually fire? Like, bro, the internet is undefeated. I know y'all seen the AI video of fucking Meek and Diddy. That shit
Yeah, a
gotta
bunch
be
Yeah, I
of
real,
seen
them.
that shit. That shit was
There's a
wild.
bunch of them.
bro. That's
Yo,
not
the
even
internet is
right, bro.
undefeated. Yo,
That's
how they
not right.
create
How they do
pictures of
that?
him kissing niggas?
How you do? That's what I'm saying. How you do that?
Yeah, but
Yo,
then
we
like
need to step the game up, man,
is
because you
50
know we out
Cent
here not
is
knowing
50
how to put
Cent
pictures together.
trolling?
That ain't no
Is
picture. That shit was a fucking video, bro.
all right, so is 50 Cent trolling or is
Okay,
50 Cent like observing and
No,
speaking out
50's not
loud?
trolling. Like
nah,
I
50
said,
50's
Cent's a real
always been
nigga. He keep
trolling.
it
Yeah,
no,
real.
50,
that's his
50 is
style.
not trolling. He obviously knows certain things, but again, that don't mean every allegation on Diddy is true. Is all I'm
What
saying.
about
You may
Mace?
feel
What
like
about
it's your
Mace?
turn,
Where
What?
Mace is like,
but
yo,
it
Nah,
is not
Mace
just your
gotta know.
turn.
Mace,
Hold on, hold
no,
Yeah, the
on.
feds
is
don't come for you
waiting.
Hey,
for nothing
yo,
either.
hold on. I
Mace
got
is
my call
waiting
and
for
shit. I
the
don't know if y'all
bag.
niggas stepping it. This ain't like a jump rope competition. But what I'm trying to say is like,
my bad.
um, Ness, you from New York? I mean, like, damn, dog. I mean, niggas out there doing it like that, man. I don't think so. Diddy
Hey,
That's
might
just
be our
horrible.
generation of OG niggas. You know how
nah.
OG niggas
Listen,
be talking about
listen,
OG
listen,
niggas?
listen. They said this would happen though. You know what I'm saying? Like they said they trying to make Diddy the Black Epstein. So you know they said this would happen. We gotta see, man. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Okay, last question for you, Ness, and I ain't really gonna hold your time, especially y'all two tone and casual. But you're not casual. You obviously know what you're doing sometimes.
Nah, I'm casual. I don't know Lamont Roach at
You
all.
know, okay. You
I
know.
just watched this
You know
fight on
Lamont
YouTube.
Roach. Lamont Roach beat fucking Hector Garcia. Nobody had Hector Garcia losing to
That's
Lamont
true.
Roach.
That's true. We thought Hector was gonna beat Lamont. He wilded
Wait,
Okay,
out.
did
but Nez, let
Hector
me ask my
Hector
last
fight
question
Hector
before
fought
anybody
Shakur
trying to jump
Stevenson?
in, because this ain't jump rope.
All right.
Go ahead. My
But
bad.
who you think better be his biggest win?
Better
Joe
B's
Smith.
Better B's biggest win is Vazdeck, right? That
Or
was
So I was
y'all would
arguing a couple cookies and crackers, and they said Kevin Smith.
That's what I just said. Oh, I
nah,
said Joe
y'all.
Smith.
It can't be Callum Smith.
No,
Vazdeck was a better amateur, and Vazdeck had a better win for the belt. He killed Adonis,
he,
and
dog, he put that nigga in a coma. That nigga didn't even know who his
like
wife was, nigga.
like
He
look,
didn't know if he was straight or gay.
Callum's biggest win till this date might still be George Groves, bro, which is sad. And obviously Vazdeck's win till this date biggest win is also sad is Adonis Stevenson.
And Adonis Stevenson, and guess who? Because you used to say this back in the day when I said Bivol should move down to 168.
Oh.
Someone else tried to move down and they fucked up.
Chad
Can
Dawson?
you guess who that is? Yeah.
Damn, you gonna give him credit for Dawson at this age and the shit?
Come on, man. Don't do that to me. But
Nah,
last time I checked,
former champ,
Tank.
you're right.
Hold on, Ness. Tank checked everybody. He called everybody. Loma was in ward. Shakur was in the hospital. Fucking Devin Haney suing niggas. T.O.'s in the contract negotiations, chasing bananas. I mean, what else he supposed to do? Lamont Roach is a good pedigree dude, and he has the ability to probably beat Tank. I mean, he took away Hector Garcia's best attribute, which was coming forward and pushing the 1-2 and dominating the fight with his jab and his punches. Hector Garcia looked desperate in there, bro.
Hey yo, Gabe just tagged me
shit.
to add it on my story, right? And I'm reading it, and he's saying, looking to get back end of this year to set up a showdown with Edgar Berlanga in Puerto Rico early next year. This is a fight Edgar and I gotta do in Puerto Rico. He said I was next. No more rap. Let's get it. And
That's
look,
what I just said.
I know, but my thing is, he just tagged me and asked me to post it, so I'm talking about it again because I didn't read the caption. So he gonna get a tune-up, then try to do it. So it's different. He not gonna be retired. He gonna be unretired, coming off a tune-up.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's better than being retired and getting an Edgar fight.
Yeah.
But that being said, that's a banana peel. I don't like that fight for Edgar.
Whoa, banana peel. Don't say that.
Why?
That's what I'm saying. Edgar Berlanga, if
We
he's
want
smart,
McCumbee.
you gotta get this fight, bro.
We want McCumbee. McCumbee gonna bring. Listen,
McCumbee is bigger fight.
this dude, Rosado, I love him, and I'm gonna even repost this shit right now because there's always love. But he gonna be trying to box Edgar. He gonna try to outbox Edgar. And the casual fans, you know, that think that they hardcores, they gonna get caught up on, but he knocked out Beck the Bully. He knocked out Beck the Bully. But that's like one knockout in 15 years, not even fights.
You know, I was gonna ask that. Like, didn't he knock out a guy before his last? He lost his last fight, right?
Last couple.
No, but he knocked out like the one before the last.
Yeah, I don't know about the before, but yeah, he knocked out Beck the Bully sometime in his career.
Yeah,
that's his biggest win to this date.
And then I think he had one more fight and lost.
Yeah, so my thing is, that's a banana peel. The dude is a slippery fighter. He's a Philadelphia slick fighter. We don't need that right now. We needed that when we was on a come up with Top Rank, when we was trying to offer 250. We moved on. You know, we already pay-per-view star. Like, we don't go backwards, you know what I'm saying? And that's not the fight Puerto Rico need. Puerto Rico needs McCumbee bringing the pressure to Edgar, and Edgar rising to the occasion and getting the stoppage. Not a boxing match, a thinking man's game in front of the home country you trying to fucking adapt. Like, that's I don't recommend it at all.
See, that's the movie. Every time I talk about, when I ask the question, you'll tell me it in the movie format. You deliver. That's a delivery right there. I asked for.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So that was beautiful. I don't want the fight neither.
Yeah, nah. Listen.
I want McCumbee.
Bro, my man can make it ugly. Look at what he did to Daniel Jacobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like, and it's no disrespect to Rosado, but his time is past. So it's like, why are we going to risk Edgar for you in this moment in time right now when Edgar just shone? He got all of Puerto Rico behind him. He got all of Puerto Rican American behind him. Like, nah, we don't need another fucking loss. We need a win.
What about a co-main?
So you in the protection program?
Yeah,
so
call it what you like.
You in the Edgar Berlanga protection program?
Call it what you like, because guess what? A fight ago, you motherfuckers thought he was a bum. Y'all was calling him Bum Langa with no respect. Now dudes want pay-per-view shots. Fuck out of here. We the A-side. We driving this motherfucking whip.
No, well, Gabe been calling for the Berlanga fight before.
Gabe been retired, man. Gabe been retired, man.
He wanted that
Macumbi
fade,
up.
bro. Stop
Macumbi
protecting
up.
Berlanga.
Macumbi
You
up.
want to split up that fan base.
Nah, man.
Macumbi up.
You was riding with Belonga too, man. Stop. Two tones.
Macumbi up. Macumbi up. I got a counterpunch. I got a counterpunch, but wait, I got to play this because I got 2 super chats to play this, and I forgot, and I'm not trying to play you, my friend. You know, I just get caught up in the conversation, but these super chats and this beat was produced by AP at Lucky Non Ways. Made a jingle for the breaks in the show. Let's see how the jingle go. Screen shares. Oh shit.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Today's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chatter, call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Hey, I like that. Yo,
You gotta go, boys.
We gotta get you on the track. We gotta get you on the track with Stainless.
Subscribe and like. I think that's when it comes in.
We gotta get him on.
Nah, that ain't it. That was trash, bro. That ain't it.
Let's hear yours.
Hey, yo, no, listen. But he got a good voice, so all he needs is the right lyrics. So it's like Stainless. Stainless, you gotta write him a hook.
He need that. First of all, that beat need to be mixed. The vocals need to be mixed. He need to find somebody that can put in.
Nah, we putting that again. You want some Simon Cowell shit? We putting that again. Hold up.
Play it again.
We playing it one more time.
Yo, play it while you do the little video on top of the video that says thumbs up and shit.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, damn.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Today's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chatter, call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe.
Hey, yo, actually, the second time, the lyrics is on point. The lyrics is on point.
It's good, man.
I like it.
I like it.
That song has gotta be fixed.
I like it. Hey, yo, send me the MP3. I like it.
Mix it first. It just need to be mixed.
The lyrics is on point. I mean, listening to the lyrics.
That was recorded on Fruity Loops .5. Nigga.
What?
Shit, bro.
Hey, yo, y'all hating on my man. Don't make me. I like that shit.
Mix it.
#1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Run it back, Harry. Hold on.
It would have been fire.
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. Today's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chatter, call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show.
I like this shit.
Subscribe.
Yo, he hitting that shit. He got his eyes closed and everything.
I like that. I like this shit. I warmed up to it after the second one. I really heard the lyrics. It's like, send me. Let me DM this dude. I need the lyrics, man, so I can read these shits along.
Come on, Two Tones. You know that had the Frank Ocean feel to it. Yeah.
Boxing Voice.
Like, subscribe.
Yo.
That shit was emotional.
Nah, I would rather hear Clarissa Shields than this.
Musty Energy. Where's my sound?
My man says super chatter calling. Nah, that was fire. Y'all hating. That's my
that
new
was
shit.
good.
That was cool.
I need the MP3, bro.
Nah, bro.
It just need to be mixed, but it was fire.
That was
No,
fire.
the mix was horrible. The vocals need to be like he just needs somebody in the studio that can coach him in there.
Yeah, he hit the C note though, man. He hit
What
the
up,
C
bro?
note.
What up?
Send yours in, and we gonna ask the question.
I'm
to the listeners.
gonna get something hooked, man.
You
I'm
need
gonna
a
have
feature in that.
I
That's
got
right.
Joke on
Hey,
the
it's blowing
line.
up already. It's gaining momentum, champ.
I got Joke on the line.
Hey, bro, that shit was trash.
What? Yo,
Like, subscribe.
subscribe,
Shit.
like, subscribe. I liked
Hey,
it,
you're better off having Two-Tone make it for you.
bro. Two-Tone got a whole different flow, bro. Like
Yeah,
Two-Tone
it's a
from
better
Arizona,
flow.
AZ.
I'm gonna get some
he
cooked
not
up,
R
Way
man.
and
better
B.
flow. He
Cook it
sounded
up,
like
man.
Two-Tone not R and B.
He
That was
sounded
R
like
and
a
B.
fucking
Yeah, Two-Tone the
man. That was
bandit.
like fucking Usher and Chris Brown. If they had a baby.
Yeah. That's
Nah,
R and B. That's
Nah,
R
that
and
was
B.
straight Frank
That
Ocean,
shit was
orange,
trash,
channel
bro.
orange.
Bro. Yo, people hate what they don't understand. Fear what they can't conquer. Keep doing your thing, B. That was fire. We using that.
Hey, Ness,
Yeah.
man, I had to call back, man. Why you shit on the Joker, bro? Nah, that movie was
Bro,
fire.
I ain't shitting on a Joker. I'm just saying Heath Ledger's the only Joker there is.
Yeah, but that last Joker that Phoenix did, bro, that shit got like deep meaning in that fucking movie, bro.
Here y'all
That's
go.
a regular
agree.
civilian. It's
I
a regular civilian, bro. That was trying to work, taking care of his mother. You know, life kept punching the motherfucker in the face and he
Regular
snapped.
civilian. My man
That's a
out there.
regular
My
civilian,
man
bro.
out there
It was
panhandling. He panhandling with a guitar and a fucking red nose on.
Any job
Bro,
is good
people
job,
relating
bro.
to
Man,
that.
knock
He
it
went
off,
crazy.
man.
He went crazy.
Hey,
Knock
like
it
I
off,
said,
He
bro.
was
man.
normal.
Knock it off. Then he walking around with 38 snub nose, man. Knock it off, man.
Yeah, then he made it to a
Hey,
talk
that's how
show.
it be, man.
Yeah.
Ain't how it
That's
What
be.
how
about the
it be.
school shooters, champ? That's them
Shit.
in the real life right there. They real life
Hey,
jokers.
Ness don't understand, bro. He was looking more for the comic aspect of the movie, which it doesn't have much comic
No,
aspect.
Heath Ledger wasn't.
Yeah.
Heath Ledger didn't give you no jokes.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That,
but
that,
it
that- that's
related
the
at the
comic
time with
Joker.
everything that was going on, like the crazy guy tried to steal Trump, you know?
Hey, is it true that the movie took so long to get remade because he didn't want to share the screen with the Batman? He just wanted
I
to
heard he
play
went
the
crazy.
Joker. Is that true?
I don't know about that.
Because that's what I heard. Because the sequel was supposed to be him and the Joker, right? While he was in the asylum, and Joaquin Phoenix said, "Fuck no." He's like, "If I'm playing the Joker, it's just me. I'm the main character."
Mm.
And according to that's why it took so long, bro.
I
Hey,
don't
bro,
know.
but I like that Gabriel Salo Edgar Berlanga card or fight, not card. My bad. That's just pretty dope.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
the
Edgar
fight.
Nah,
Right
y'all
there.
wildin'. Y'all
out.
wildin'. We don't need no retired fighter, bro. We don't want
Shit,
to fight
why
no.
not, bro?
We don't want to
What the
fight no
fuck?
commentators, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping.
Man, hey, a lot of people want to put their hands on Tim Bradley. Shit.
Nah,
Let
bro.
Edgar put hands on Gabriel Salo,
Nah,
bro.
cause then when we beat him, he fighting retired fighters. He brought him out of retirement. Oh, yeah, nah.
You may feel like it's your time,
Nah.
but it's not your time.
We good. We good off that. We good off that. You feel me? We got looking like Tip Bellis, Con Air, or Air Force One. What the fuck is Air Force One,
Oh,
bro?
Air Force One, Harrison Ford.
Con Air.
Nah, he talking Hollywood shit.
I'm going Harrison Ford.
Let me see, cause I seen. Oh, that's when he was the president with the double decker airplane and shit.
Yeah,
playing
I'm going
hide
every
and seek,
time.
playing hide and seek on the plane. Get the fuck out of here with that unrealistic movie when Con Air is a classic, man. Shout out Nicolas Cage, man.
Nah, so niggas know how to fly planes now? Nah.
Man, what? He was in a
Nah,
Federale
Con Air,
plane,
man. Con
bro.
Air.
Niggas land in Vegas during a Tyson fight?
Bro,
Yes.
bro, that dude was on a Federale plane, bro, in the 80s, bro. You know how many people had fucking pilot license in the 80s going back and forth to Colombia and fucking Cuba?
Yeah, I was about to say Cuba.
You wildin',
Yeah.
bro.
Yo, what was the Tom Cruise movie?
With Tom Cruise.
With the drugs. It was based on a true story. It was like American something.
Blow?
Nah, that was
ain't him.
Johnny Depp. I'm talking about Tom Cruise.
Oh, I got something for y'all.
Come on, Tone. You know the Tom Cruise
the
one.
best the best Tom Cruise movie in the world. Okay.
Nah, this one's based on a true story. Oliver North.
I'm telling you, the best movie Tom Cruise ever
Is
made.
it Oliver North?
The best movie he ever
That was
made
the
is
title?
called Vanilla Sky.
Yeah,
Thank
Vanilla
me
Sky
later.
was dope.
Thank me
Vanilla
later.
Sky
Yes, the
was
one
dope.
that keeps
Classic.
repeating
Thank me
itself.
later. Thank me later. The best movie he
All right,
ever
but how you
fucking
like
made.
that? But you're not
Yo, I
gonna
was
like
so
a
little.
guy with the face, man. Come on, man.
Nah,
ahead,
because
Ricky.
Vanilla Sky is not deformation and shit like that. That's sad,
Yeah,
bro. That's sad.
He had an accident and he was deformed.
No,
and his girlfriend left him.
what's the Tom Cruise movie where they had the your memories came down a fucking shelf and you looked at them?
Oh, you
And
talking about a Minority Report?
Fire.
Yeah, that was
Fire.
good. That was good.
no,
The
that's
rest of that
Hollywood.
super chat is Goodfellas or The Departed. Man, of
Oh.
course,
Shit.
of course,
Damn.
the fucking
Departed.
Departed. Of
Departed.
course, Departed. Well,
But
of
Goodfellas,
course.
I'm not taking
My
away.
pops used to watch Goodfellas. I'd be
That's
like, damn,
a unified.
No,
that's
listen,
that's
Goodfellas.
Yes, there's no way you watching like Goodfellas. You can put on at 9 p.m. You're gonna stay up the whole movie.
Nah,
Departed, you taking a, bro, you taking a
Departed.
nap.
Departed.
Departed with Jack
Departed.
Nicholson.
Departed.
Taking a nap.
Smell like a rat.
And Leonardo DiCaprio. And that got Leonardo DiCaprio in it, bro. What we
And
talking
it got
about?
Matt Damon in it.
What we
Come
talking
on.
about?
And it got Mark Wahlberg in
What
it.
we talking about?
And
we
it
talking
starts
about?
and ends on fire, bro. That shit was fire.
Nah, bro.
Goodfellas all day. Goodfellas.
Goodfellas is dope.
Hey, yo,
I ain't gonna
didn't my
take away
man
that
die?
Ray Liotta shit. That shit was fire.
Isn't that dude dead from that movie too? Alec Baldwin?
No, Alec Baldwin shot somebody.
sure.
Yeah, he shot somebody.
He
Nigga,
shot somebody and got away with it.
nigga, I didn't know these bullets was real.
Yeah, that was wild. That's
That's
a wild
crazy.
ass story.
Hand
How
me
the
a
hell he
strap
get
with
that
real
off?
bullets.
Hey, here's a gun. Think you gonna shoot at the camera? Bam! Kill the people. That ain't funny.
Thought he was
Like,
acting.
Hey, yo, I got.
thought
Hold
he
on.
was a prop.
Somebody made a mistake.
We got one more. He said the
Oh, this ain't a
Jackal.
prop.
He said
Yeah,
the
that's true.
Jackal or Face Off. Obviously, Face Off. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
face off.
Yeah,
I never
face
saw the
off.
Jack.
100%.
Classic, bro.
Face off.
Jesse Aguilar celebrating his 20th super chat. And he just says no. I don't know what that means. New York Giants for life. Oh, to the song. $5. Yo, this song sound like the Boxing Voice and the Restless promo song by Chico DeBarge and the Flamers. Y'all
does
hating
sound
on
like
my
Chico
boy.
DeBarge.
Yo, Mr. Perfect said $2. Too much auto-tune with the laughing out loud emoji. DC3 said, Buddy singing in a fan on for the auto-tune. Y'all hating on him. Y'all hating on him. Tevin Smith.
No.
Tevin, no, what's that? Hey, Twigs, why you on call in, you cheater? I want to see them push-ups, man. Twigs with Tevin Smith with the $5 said, Diddy be singing this song while he oiling up, and 10 people thumbs up. Y'all weird.
No.
Y'all just weird. They're all 10 of y'all. Another
That's
King
funny
Counter.
on paper, but not vocally.
Another
Yeah.
King Counter from Mr. PBC. I got Twigs. This says, I did the push-ups on video and sent it to you, Ness, on Discord this in the server. Oh, shit. I'm going to check that. Tevis, $5. This song sounds like Silk Pajama Sal. I mean, he must have been Saul.
Terrible.
Charles Remington, $2. Tone is right. That song ass. And Chips, musty energy. Y'all haters, bro.
Oh, terrible.
Y'all
Terrible.
haters, bro.
Terrible.
Gallo, Fino, Chilaquiles. What's good, TBV? Currently burning one. You dig? Salute, y'all. Salute to you, Gallo Fino.
You dig?
All right. We got that counterpunch from my Chrome is acting up. We had a counterpunch from Mr. PBC.
What up?
PBC.
Y'all think on this: Denzel or Johnny Depp?
Denzel or Johnny
Think on
Depp.
Yo, I got a Denzel story, bro.
Y'all not thinking, bro.
Nah, I mean,
Here.
listen.
Denzel.
listen.
That's the only one thinking.
Johnny Depp got a catalog. He got a
Yeah, Johnny
serious catalog. What's that movie he
Johnny
did where
Depp
he's
is
in the
gangster.
window? But let this man get his call. Go ahead, yo.
Go.
Yo, I'm with Denzel with that one, but I always wanted Jim Carrey to play the Joker. I don't know why.
That would have been good.
No, Riddler.
That would have been good.
That's good too.
Nah, he did the
Yeah,
Riddler.
he played in the Riddler for
did-
Batman and Robin,
Riddler.
but he should have played the Joker. That nigga is really good at playing the Joker. I think he's the most craziest natural.
And if you think about
But,
the movie he did, remember that movie he did called Numbers? That's where you know he could play Joker.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was when he made a movie that
Color,
wasn't
bro.
funny. Yeah, it was real depressing. But I think Jack Nicholson and I'm on the edge of Heath Ledger and Jack Nicholson. I feel like Jack
Exactly.
Nicholson really did it for me when I was young.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. But Heath Ledger kind of brought that dark side. But I mean, Joker was never really that dark in the cartoons. But it is what it is. But yeah, man, I mean, I had to tune in for that one. But let's finish on the Diddy shit, man. I mean, this shit's getting crazy, man. What all y'all think? I want to hear all y'all opinions from row for row.
I'm gonna say like this,
casual,
man. Like
two-tone.
I
got my call.
I ain't gonna say no names, and I ain't even gonna say the music video I did back in the day. We was in this club and there was a
You was at a Diddy party?
Nah, it was a music video and there was a big ass time rapper song, and this probably was like his third album. And I don't want to say no names, but there was another rapper that's pretty famous, right? Not really famous, but hardcore famous on the streets of New York. And like there's girls all up in the music video, just walking in, trying to get their light with this big time rapper's music video. And he just randomly put his hand up her skirt and was riding her all night like that. I don't know what came out about it afterwards, but it was violation in my eyes. I was like, damn, he just riding her up like that, like up her skirt. So now this is like mid-level rapper. Now imagine Diddy. You know what I mean? Diddy, the powerhouse.
Yeah.
That's all. The powerhouse.
Nah,
Diddy.
and that dude at one point, you know, I'm sure he could have told somebody he could open a door for them, and you have to believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna even tell you another story. I was real young. And
Hold on,
I was a
casual.
PA.
I said roll for roll. Don't be getting too casual with it, bro.
Nah. Listen to this. Check it out. This is how power works. And this is me coming from me. Michael Jackson, Tower Records, Times Square. Boom. I'm young. I'm like 20. Album drop.
Yo, I'm gonna fall back. But I want to hear two-tone and then casual when you're done. And then
I'm just telling you real quick. The whole Times Square was like New York City, New Year's Eve. This girl was like, let me in to see Michael Jackson. I will suck your boop. That's all I had to say. Now imagine you the guy with the fucking keys to the city. You're not even a gatekeeper. You own the gates and people want to get on. The most beautiful people of all time, the most talented people of all time come up to you for your things.
Nah, you know, I got the perfect segue. Tell me you guys watched the movie Don't Blink. Because that's exactly what this is, except they made Diddy a white guy, and that white guy happens to be Channing Tatum.
You mean Blink twice. But
Bro,
yes.
Bro, the fact that they literally have those girls waking up getting raped is crazy.
And not even knowing what happened.
But the fact that they like recording it like that, I was blown away, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
That shit.
I just saw that movie.
No, me too. It's going
Me too.
viral. What's that? What's that?
Me too.
Netflix?
Yeah.
I saw it in the theater.
Oh, I saw it here.
Yeah, I saw it with my
home.
wife just the other day. It was
That's
it
Zoe
literally-
Kravitz directed that and wrote it.
Bro,
Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
bro, they called her the little rabbit, and she didn't even know why, bro. She had a scar, she didn't know why. She was there twice, she didn't even know. She was already, they already ran through her, bro, and they fucking was doing, oh my God, that movie was wild, bro.
And in the beginning of that movie, there was a disclaimer, like trigger warning.
No,
Right.
I love movies that are new. that was something never seen before. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like that director or the writer. What is she considered, or is it a she or he? M. Like Shyamalan?
Oh yeah. He's an Indian dude.
Oh, is
yeah,
it
I
man?
know
Man, he make fire. He always doing something that's not regular.
Yeah. You gotta also watch. Damn, I don't know this dude's name because it's Greek name, but there's this movie called, and you probably saw it, Ness. Damn. Oh fuck. Why can't I remember it right now? He did this movie called Kind of Kindness, but before that, he did a movie called Fuck. Why can't I remember it? Habit Bad. Poor Things. Poor Things with Emma Stone. Did you watch it?
I don't know. I gotta see the trailer. I mean, the case.
It's on Hulu. It's on Hulu. It starts off on some Hollywood.
Oh no, I'm not a
perversion.
Hulu dude. I'm not a Hulu dude. If it's exclusive to Hulu, nah, I never seen it. And I like Emma Stone.
Emma Stone. I got a
watched
crush
that.
on her
I
after
watched
that
that
movie.
movie. Did you watch the one she did with Tom Cruise? Or that's too sci-fi for you?
I don't know. I'm not really into sci-fi, but you could say it, and maybe I did, or perhaps I didn't.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, but Poor Things and Kinds of Kindness are two movies I saw this year that I was blown away by, because of it being original. You know what I mean?
Y'all going to see Smile? That looks
Smile?
new. That
Hell
looks
no.
new. That looks new. That's definitely new
Smile.
writing.
The original
into the movie to see a horror movie is wild. Nobody, you actually going to pay to go into a movie to see a horror movie? Hell,
Why?
What?
Why?
Oh, you
I
one of
don't
those?
understand.
You scared of
Hell no.
scary movies?
Yeah, you
Nah,
scared of scary
niggas,
movies?
niggas really going to see Insidious and Devil 19? Nah, bro, what's going on?
Never heard of those movies. Nah, but the original Smile I saw like last year or the year before, and it was the first movie ever in a very, very long time that I was like, yo, how am I gonna go to sleep tonight? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that shit was scary. Smile 1 was scary.
Yeah,
I'm
I say
have to
that.
look for Smile 1. My wife said we watched it. I don't remember that shit.
Smile 1 was like,
Niggas going to see Hellraiser, bro.
kind of scary. Yeah, I never saw the Hellraisers.
Yo, I
That's what
thought.
I'm saying.
Let me see what we got here.
Yeah, Tone, I'm like that with haunted houses. My wife want to go have me pay for a haunted house. I pay for her, but I don't go in them. Hell, hell.
You gotta go with wifey to haunted house, bro.
You gonna have
Hell
them
no, she can
skeletons
go with my
smacking
sister. I'm
wifey on
good
the
on
butt? Nah, sir.
What
I'm
if,
going
what if
with
she ever
mine.
come out?
Yeah, bro. When wifey gets scared, she needs to jump in your arms, bro. She can't
No,
jump.
no, I'm holding. Hell nah. Nope, I'm not going in.
Numbers out there.
Let me get to these super chats. I got James Graves says $2. Gone in 60 Seconds or Fast and the Furious 1?
60 seconds.
60 seconds. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I
no,
love,
no.
listen, I love Fast and the Furious 1.
Yeah,
I mean, I even used
always.
the line like, it don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, a win is a win. But
Yeah, you double
it's something
clutch.
about the way that Nicolas Cage played that movie. Like, I can hear the music now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the way he was slick,
he's
still in the
love
cars
with
and
Eleanor.
classic.
Exactly. He's slick, still in the cars. He's in love with Eleanor. He's like
Yeah.
fucking caressing her. He talks
Yeah.
to her. Nah.
All that.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
But Fast and
No,
the Furious
702 in
is
church.
fire.
Why y'all pick Denzel over Johnny Depp?
Methodical, bro.
What do you mean?
Well, because anytime you see Denzel in a role, bro, he's always on some 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps ahead, and is like so calm with it and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I think so. You know.
I don't know, man. Johnny Depp has so many good movies.
He's crazy.
So many good movies. But so does Denzel. Those are two actors. But I'm gonna be honest. I honestly, like, I could go see any Denzel movie. I might have to check what's going on with Johnny Depp because I'm not the biggest Pirates of the Caribbean fans. And those are
that's
huge.
my thing, man.
Those are huge, though. Those are huge.
Denzel can't play Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'm gonna tell y'all Denzel stories.
You're right. You're right, though. No, he's right, though. Denzel doesn't have that role of the funny guy. You know, he's always been serious.
Yes. And that's what I like, the methodical.
and he's always been like real roles. But Johnny Depp done that before. He was at with Scissorhands. You know, that's
there's satire. There's satire, and then there's like.
But then he go to Boston George. Then he go to Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, Donnie Brasco,
the dude from Boston. Then he played a dude that was
the drug dealer that flying the plane.
Yeah, then he was in the house with the lady that was taking care of him. Like Johnny Depp's range. Bro.
Yo, what was the movie? What was the movie where he was the writer and I think like he was writing out of a window or something?
Yes. What's a secret window or something?
Oh man, no, he's got so many, and then you gotta give him credit for his classic fucking TV. Like 21 Jump Street is a classic. They remade this shit. You know that they can't remake it into a movie if Johnny Depp doesn't.
That's not what made him. That's not what made him.
No. Listen to me. You can't remake a television series into a movie if Johnny Depp didn't play that role to a T.
Yeah,
he made a TV series into a movie. Like that movie became a movie because of his role.
Look, they both like $30,000. I mean, no,
million, really. 30 million.
No, I was gonna say $30,000 wine collection summary per month or whatever. But I'm gonna give it. Both of them are different. They both have Donnie Brasco, Johnny Depp has more range, I believe. But fucking Denzel Washington is pretending to be the sweetheart. He's not a sweetheart. My man, I swear to you, I did a job for one day with somebody, Spike Lee. It's called Royalty. I don't know what it's going to ultimately be at the end. And it's based off a Japanese story about the music industry and like somebody's best friend. And Denzel plays the executive of the record label. Through my peripheral, we're in the Bronx. Somebody's walking down the street and I'm like, oh shit, something about to go down. I turn my head. It's Denzel Washington. Denzel Washington walks like he got a gun on him. Number two, Denzel Washington, a dude said, yo, I did a job with Denzel. I was so happy. I told my girl, yo, I'm gonna work with Denzel. I'm so happy. And his name is Mike. And he's like, Mike, come here, Mike. You want to be here, Mike? He said, yo, I thought I was going to meet Denzel Don Q. I met Alonzo. Denzel is Alonzo, bro.
From Training Day.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah. And that is why he won an Oscar. That is his true personality. And you ask anybody that shit. He is Alonzo.
He ain't got to act.
Mm.
He ain't got to act.
Yeah, he is Alonzo. All you motherfuckers are getting cases. Yo, you gonna fight yourself in Pelican Bay. That's how he is. Mike, do you want to be here, Mike?
Speaking of that,
with me.
His greatest role was Malcolm X, though, because
Malcolm X was
some people think
check your internet, Enrique. Check your internet. You freezing up a little bit, like your movements are freezing up. Malcolm X is obviously an iconic role because of who he portrayed, just like Jennifer Lopez doing Selena. But what's the movie where he kept getting in the time machine to save Gloria Mendez?
Out of Time.
That is a fucking amazing movie.
Yeah.
Like he got so many amazing movies, bro. Like that. I mean, you know, he's been in great roles, bro. He has really had been in some great roles.
His greatness is he makes the role him.
Mm-hmm.
Like if Denzel played Magneto on X-Men,
bro,
it's going to be a classic role.
John Q was a good one too.
John Q make anybody cry.
Yeah, John Q. I cried. Fences. I felt like I left the funeral home after Fences.
I got a couple super chats.
Fences was crazy.
Super chat. Jaywalk $2. Gladiator or Troy? Ooh, man. Ooh, I really like Troy.
That's a good one.
You gotta go with Troy, bro. Achilles, you gotta go with Troy. Is just a better movie.
Can you add 300 in that too?
I mean, this is his super chat, but Brad Pitt was just different in that time.
I'm glad y'all brought up Brad Pitt because I always compare Brad Pitt with Johnny Depp.
Nah, you kidding me? Johnny Depp probably hates that he wasn't Brad Pitt. You could tell Brad Pitt got way more high-end tail than Johnny Depp.
Yo, Brad Pitt is connected to boxing because of Robin Gibbs.
Okay.
Givens, you mean?
Gibbons, my bad. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I got DC3 $2. Mr. PVC, what's up with you and Diddy stuff? Weird, man. Damn, 8 thumbs
That
up.
is weird. That's exactly weird.
The Real
DC3,
Turtle, $5.
Border Wars.
Oh, this is a good one. The Real Turtle, $5. The Italian Job or Ocean 11? I'm going Italian Job right from the door. Italian Job, that's the one with Mark Wahlberg and all the little BMW minis, right?
On Canal Street.
No, that's hands down Italian Job. Listen,
Yeah, I
Mark
love that movie.
Mark Wahlberg. They gotta make a category for the guys like Ice Cube, Mark Wahlberg, whoever else was a musician turned phenomenal actor, not just regular actor. I'll slightly put my man Cry Me a River. What the fuck is his name?
Justin Timberlake.
I'll put him in there. He got some good movies, that dude. He can fucking act, okay?
Yeah, he could act.
He's
good.
good.
Yeah, he's good.
But Mark Wahlberg is something special. The kid can act, direct. He's fucking it, man. He's there, you know, because Ice Cube tried to act, and he's good at, you know, obviously Friday. Okay, he was good at Are We There Yet? But, like, he ain't got the range that his son got. His son is an actor.
Yeah. He's a good writer.
What?
He's a good writer.
Boys in the Hood, he killed that.
No, for sure, but like that's his.
But
early
I always
stuff.
feel like that's the same.
Yeah, that's the
Ice
same
Cube
role.
character.
You
Yeah,
giving
that's
him
the same
you
role
you
over and over.
stereotyping him. His son,
pigeonholing him.
His son is an actor.
His son can act. His son can shift gears. He
You
plays
could put
many
50
roles.
Cent versus Ice Cube, and 50 Cent might have the edge.
50
above.
Cent,
No, 50 did more anyway. 50 did more anyway.
But I'm just saying,
But Ice Cube is a better.
first.
But Ice Cube is a better director.
Rapper, actor. It goes Will Smith. Then we going Tupac.
But who do you think's a better writer, 50 or Ice Cube?
No, wait. We got to slow down. That's good right there.
Okay.
You're
But
right.
I say Will Smith can't get the rapper actor because Will Smith.
Nah, he can because he's so
as a rapper.
He went
as
platinum. He went platinum.
Okay, all
He
right,
really
cool. Let's
do.
give it to him. But he came in as an actor. You know what I'm saying?
Will Smith's actor all the way. 100%.
No. Will was not an actor. He was always a rapper. Come on.
Well, he started as a rapper.
How many
but
always a
albums he had
rapper.
before his first movie?
How many albums? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. But like, I
No,
mean,
rapper, actor, Will Smith, then Tupac.
nah, Tupac ain't in there, champ. How the fuck
What?
you give it with
Poetic
two?
Justice?
What he got? 2 movies, A Butter Rim and Poetic
But he
Justice.
died, bro.
Now he got he got Juice. I give it
Yes,
that.
Bishop from Juice.
My dude,
Bishop from
he ain't
Juice.
got
every,
enough roles,
Every
man.
young nigga act like Bishop right now.
He ain't got enough roles, man. He ain't got enough roles, and he got
died,
stereotype
champ. You
too.
give him a chance.
He got
He did like 3
stereotype too.
movies.
The dude
Yeah, he
from
got
the dude
stereotype.
from Juice is the same dude from A Butter Rim. Like, knock it off,
And
man.
from Poetic Justice.
No,
That's
man,
true.
you wildin'.
Nah, you
That's
wildin'.
He should have won an Oscar for Juice.
Pac
Bishop.
was
Listen, give him an
I'm
Oscar.
gonna give it to Will Smith because he played a gay dude, and then he played what else?
Man, Will did everything. What about the movie where him and his son was on a bus and he left the toy? If you ain't cry when the boy dropped that toy, you just heartless.
No, when he told his son about the basketball, don't ever let nobody tell you ain't good, even if it's me. And he was the pop.
Yo,
Man,
no,
that
and
took me
then
up.
Will, was it Will the Serena father?
Yeah, he was the
Man,
yeah.
listen, Will
Yep.
Will might be one of the greatest actors in the world, man. I'm telling you, I love
one
Will.
of one of.
Yeah.
You know what role he played well, just to bring it back to boxing. I know people don't like it, but I mean,
Ali.
yes.
Ali.
Yeah,
Man,
Ali.
that
Great-ass
motherfucker
movie.
murdered that role.
Yeah, he
slayed
said
that shit.
he said
No
Will
one could have
Smith-
played it better.
Nobody.
Will Smith had an interview
He
where
looked
he
like
said,
Ali doing that motherfucking
Yeah,
movie.
he did.
yeah. You know what? Will Smith had an interview where he says to this day he hears Ali speak to him.
Bro.
Dang.
And he got in phenomenal shape for that body. I don't know how he did it. You know, I'm excited. Like, I cannot wait for I Am Legend with him and Michael B. Jordan. Like, they better not fuck up. They better not fuck that up. And
Damn, they're gonna fuck it up already
I
because they
don't-
put Michael B. Jordan in it,
I
and
don't
it's
want-
like gonna be Hollywood.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Ness,
mean?
is that really how it is today behind the scenes? How Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier was in the car and they talking, and Muhammad was like, "You need some money, bro. Like, you need some bread or something." One of them said, "You need some bread." Like, the boxers is really cool, but now that they selling it for the audience, like, they was like kicking it together.
I mean, I can't tell you what these dudes doing on a personal level to, know if they cool enough to offer each other some bread like that. I hope that they are, though. I hope that they are.
I hope, but that's a really down. That's really being down. Where Tone, I see you and you be like, yo, you need some bread.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm really down.
Yeah.
You know?
Not because in this generation, they don't really fuck with each other. Everybody's clicked up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's clicked up. They getting their time schedule. Like, if they training at top rank, I don't want him there when I'm there. It's crazy, bro. Shit crazy.
Bro, George Foreman went to Ali's house, and Ali's like, bro, just give me the fight. Like, so I can get back popping. That's crazy.
Yeah, but George Foreman was like a philanthropist, like God type person. You know what I mean? He came from not having food, and the kid saying, "I saw the movie." That's what I'm saying. That, yo, but you ain't got nothing to eat. You know,
and why don't y'all put George Foreman as one of the most popular boxers of all time? Because that Foreman grill everywhere.
That was popping.
I mean, he did that with the grill, but that's different. That's different popularity. But he's certainly up there. I got a couple super chats. $10.
$10.
Max Alex Kush Arcade.
What?
Okay. I bought that tank shirt from Enrique last month. It was very high quality material. I got a few compliments on it as well. We'll be purchasing from him again. No, I honestly, like, I mean, I said it before, like, your last, 3 years have all been compliment shirts, but it's just you make them too heavy though. You gotta understand, not everybody lives in New Jersey, so it's like I can't have a t-shirt that is like 7 pounds in Vegas. You trying to make me sweat,
bro. That's the Balenciaga weight, man.
Bro, I promise you, I still got listen.
Okay. Thread count.
Listen,
Thread
Enrique,
count,
Enrique. I promise you, I still got the shirt you got on right there, long sleeve. Never wore it.
Why?
Because I'm in Vegas.
Well, when you go to Florida, wear that shit in September, November, December, January.
Jesus, nah, man, you gotta make some shit for the hot mugs, man, for us over here.
I can cut this shit.
I will.
AZ and me and Tony, AZ and Las Vegas, we in the desert, man.
Yo, true story. One time I hit Tone up on a DM. He never responded.
Damn.
I was like,
I know it was you, bro.
I was like, yo, what's your size? I want to send you a shirt.
He big timed you.
He hit me with the
I didn't
cricket.
know, bro. My bad, bro. I didn't know it was
before
He dropped
the
the
show,
cricket emoji. He dropped
before he jumped on the show.
He dropped the cricket emoji in there like, I don't know you. Cricket.
He like, man, shut the fuck up. I don't know you. Yo, I'm surprised nobody's mentioning Wolf of Wall Street versus nothing.
Oh, that's classic.
Classic.
It was good. It was good. It was good. But I think that DiCaprio has way better movies, specifically
Titanic.
Departed.
Nah.
Departed 2.
Neither of those two. Specifically, I mean, I've really enjoyed this movie. Like, I really loved it.
Which one?
Catch Me If You Can.
Yes, indeed. I agree with you.
That was good.
That's a story of my life.
Hey, yo, and
in
let me
my
tell you
20s,
something.
that was him.
Let me tell you something. You was a scammer?
I was the scammer, the ultimate.
Hey, yo, and let me tell you, that's another.
And I was that dude right there.
That's another actor that is super duper high level. Like, he's got so much depth. Remember, he played that role, and then he played the role of what? What was it?
Benjamin Button?
No, the dude, the flying plane, the airplane. I think it's like Hughes or something. Come on, man.
Hughes.
What?
Fuck.
Dude, where he was like this dude that he would just only stay in his house, filthy rich. He was like an owner of, like, he created airplanes. Oh my God, I'm gonna look it up.
Nah, but he killed it in The Great Gatsby.
That's not The Great Gatsby. Not The Great Gatsby.
He killed it in there. He definitely killed it in Catch Me If You Can.
Howard Hughes, ain't that the name of the movie? You wildin'. The dude that made airplanes. He was like an airplane maker.
Yes, that's right. I do remember that.
Never heard of it.
What?
Yes.
Nah, this dude. That's what I'm saying. This dude his talent level is ridiculous. But I I got Raj with a
Nobody
$2
brought him
super
up.
chat. He says, shout out to that Denzel impression off the rip. He talking about you because you the only one did one. Health
thank you.
is wealth. Salute to you. Beautiful screen name. 2-pounder. Johnny Depp in Black Mass. Top tier gangster movie. Yeah. Black Mass. When that's the one where he was working with the cops.
I thought that was Donnie Brasco.
Nah, he did another one. Where he's an older white dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, I remember Matt. Yup. I'm right on point. Matt from Ohio put me on this movie. If y'all ain't watched this movie, this is a Netflix movie tonight. That's crazy if y'all ain't watched this.
What's it called?
Oh my God, you too? Black Mass. You ain't
Black
watched
Mass?
that?
I've never heard that.
I
Let me
never
watch
heard
that.
of it.
Yes.
Holy
You must
shit.
have
Oh
heard
yes, I did with ballhead Johnny Depp.
Yo, he
Black
is like one of the most. Yo, like he's a badass gangster in that movie.
Yes, I'm gonna watch
No,
that. tonight.
you mean the one from
Tonight.
Boston, right?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, I seen that. Yeah. That's Whitey.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Whitey from Boston.
Yeah, y'all gotta
Whitey,
watch
yeah.
that. Y'all gotta watch that. Y'all gotta watch that.
Yo,
if you ain't watched
that's
it.
based off of isn't that like White Boy Ricky?
Nah.
No. You talking about?
But they made that.
dude
They
from
made
Detroit.
that. They made Ricky. They made that movie. White Boy Rick. They made that.
But that wasn't Johnny Depp playing it.
Nah, he ain't White Boy Rick.
Oh, because White
Is
Boy
he?
Rick was from somewhere else.
Hell no, he ain't White Boy Rick. Cause White Boy Rick, after he got caught, hell no, that ain't him. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think but Black Mask, I remember that.
Yeah, that was fire. Matt
Yeah, I'm
Ben.
watching the Garcia, Hector Garcia, Tank Davis fight, and ringside there was this big altercation.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
That was a
Who
good
was-
fight. That was a good fight. The fight was going good.
That definitely helped Tank that night. Definitely.
Conspiracy tone. Let's go.
When's the last time you've seen an altercation stop a fight outside of fan man?
Yeah, that was true. That was wild. And Tank stopped the fight.
And
He
he
got
looked at
way
somebody
too
over
much
there too,
control.
right?
He got way too much control during the fight. Matt Bent $102. Most Def, Will Smith, Marky Mark. Nah, Most Def. He ain't no top actor. What the fuck?
Nah,
he done?
Most Def has some roles. Most Def is a very cerebral
No
person.
way, bro. No way.
And probably left because of P. Diddy party type shit.
My man's breakout role was him dating Queen Latifah in the movie, man. Knock it off, bro.
What?
Yeah, Brown Sugar, right? Yeah, Brown Sugar.
Nah, but he also bamboozled Spike Lee, Jada Pinkett Smith, Most Def. Y'all never saw Bamboozle?
His biggest movie is 16 Blocks. That's
Bro,
it.
his biggest movie, he played a veterinarian's assistant and created the medicine. What was that movie, Tone?
That was on HBO. I know what you're talking about. That was an HBO movie. Yeah.
That was a great ass movie. And then he went.
Y'all don't even know
cuckoo.
the name of that shit.
Yeah. But then he went, maybe not cuckoo, but Hollywood cuckoo, because they probably invited him to the white party, the P. Diddy joint.
Y'all going to Wire or Power?
Wire,
Power.
man. What the
Power.
fuck? Power. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all knew.
Nah, I never watched. I never really got into any of them.
Wire, man.
I went
Wire.
Power on bias reasons.
Nah, Wire, man. All day, every
Wire,
day.
hands down. I don't know who wrote the Wire. They ahead of their time.
Hell yeah.
That was just.
I
They was
got.
in the with they end game.
Nah,
Right.
they was official. Battlefield, boxing, and MMA. $2. Gangs of New York. I mean, is he talking about like the old Gangs of New York movie?
Yeah, that movie, yo.
God damn.
Wow, that's a new one.
That shit old as hell, right? Ain't that what year is that?
Yo, Belly or Clock?
2002 with Leonardo
90
DiCaprio.
seconds.
2002 with Leonardo DiCaprio. Those are not my type of movies, but I watch that. I'm telling you, I'm an actor follower. Like once I know you a good actor, because I
What
don't.
movie?
I bet you y'all not like this. I don't watch trailers. The only time I see a trailer is when I'm in the
What?
movie. Listen, only time I see.
I'm with you like that because I feel like you kind of watched the movie in a way.
Yep.
You're
So the
already
only
expecting what you're gonna get.
exactly. Only time I see a trailer is when I'm already at the movie waiting for the movie. But I don't go like my girl don't be like, oh, you want to go see this? Here's the trailer, and I watch the trailer.
Yeah.
No sir, no
Yeah,
sir.
I don't like that.
No,
Oh,
sir.
I'm like
I
that.
feel with
I'm
you.
like, yo, you want to watch this? And you be like, what's that? Never heard of it. I'm like,
I just be like,
"Here's
let's
the
watch it."
trailer.
Nah,
I be like,
don't
here's
send
the trailer.
Don't send me no trailer because I'm
Yeah,
gonna know the whole movie. I'm too
I
good
just
at
watched
movies.
the supplement and I shared the
kinda like that
trailer with Demi Moore, and that explained why she was at the fight. I forgot whose fight. Whoever fought before AJ. It might have been the Canelo fight. Demi Moore was there.
She was at the Bud fight. Everybody
the
was
Bud fight. Yeah.
Everybody was excited. She was at the Bud fight.
Yeah. Well,
With
that
her
was to
91-year-old ass. Oh, why is Demi Moore? Look at Demi Moore. She 91. Get your ass out of here.
she down with Reagan's wife, Nancy Reagan. Nah, but definitely I'm a trailer person, but my other thing that I do a lot is watch old 1980 trailers where the voiceover is like, in a world where people don't have any friends. You know what I'm saying? And then like ET's on a bicycle and shit. I watch them trailers. I'm a big slasher movie dude from the 80s because I used to go to the movies with my mom and shit. And we would watch like Dress to Kill and Halloween and shit like that.
Enrique
American
watching
Werewolf.
the moon landing. Huh?
Yeah, so I watched not the moon landing. I never was into sci-fi. I was into like the knife comes out like
Okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I haven't been to New York till recently, but when I was a kid and I watched that movie Kids, I thought y'all New York niggas was wilding out there. I was like, what's going on in New York?
I imagine it being crazy. You know, that's we hear New York and it's like, you know, like Compton, you know, right?
I think it's kind of equal as Compton, except that Compton doesn't have high rises.
Oh, okay.
And I feel that there's more people in New York.
Yeah, and Compton don't have projects either. Come on,
but they
man.
got little gangster houses.
They got houses, but they don't got projects.
Nah, you seen Training Day? You seen when the last scene at them projects? Them was
Those tenement buildings.
Yeah, but that's like 2 stories.
Yeah, that's like 2 stories.
No, yeah, like the New York ones. When I went to
like
the project in Queens, that shit was crazy. Then when I went to
what project you went to?
The ones from Training Day.
Woodside projects in Queens.
Damn, who you knew over there though?
Oh, I know my man Nicki Minaj be shouting them out on songs. My man from Queens. Old head dude. He gave me a whole tour over there. Cause my Airbnb was in Southside Jamaica, Queens. I got it on
damn. Yo, he was
and I was like,
hey, yo.
That sounds dangerous.
I was like,
Damn.
damn.
Jamaica, Queens.
I got some super chats. I got Alvaro that says, I will never take Ness recommendations on movies. Troy over Gladiator and Italian Job over Ocean 11. Hand on face emoji. Amen. We got Cam X Austin, $5. Top 3 cartoons. Airbender. I mean, what kind of cartoon? We talking cartoon movies or we just talking about like regular cartoons?
My personal is gonna be Tiny Toons, X-Men '97. What else I used to watch? Probably Rescue Rangers. That was my personal.
That wasn't a cartoon, Rescue Rangers though.
Yeah, it was with Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale, the Rescue Rangers.
I'm thinking Power Rangers. My bad.
Yeah, you thinking of Power Rangers.
Shit, man. I'm gonna go with cartoons, not cartoon movies. So, cause I'm an old head, my shit was DuckTales.
Fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
What else I used to watch?
Same creators of animators, and
I ain't even going front. You know what I used to watch, and I don't even talk
Bugs
about
Bunny.
this dude. He's not even a good comedian no more. Bobby's World.
That was fire too.
What's that comedian's name that show was based off?
Nah, he did. Ain't that Ray that had that show on CBS? Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
Hell no.
Raymond did Bobby World.
No. He was on one of them music shows where he was like one of them hosts to let you get on and shit. But yeah, anyway, Bobby's World, DuckTales, and damn, what else? X-Men. Everybody, I love X-Men. I would wake up
Yo,
for
I never
X-Men.
been into cartoons, man, but I definitely watched
Never?
DuckTales. What's the one with the rich? Not the rich.
Go ahead, keep going.
Uncle
What's the one you
Scrooge,
named?
Uncle
Looney
Scrooge.
Tunes.
Oh,
Yeah, Looney Tunes. I did Tiny Toons.
Tiny
They was
Toons.
the
I used to
smaller
watch.
version of Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I watched Tiny Toons, DuckTales, and then I'm gonna bring it to Inspector Gadget.
Oh,
classic.
Hell yeah!
I
didn't
did
even
like
mention
Inspector
Transformers
Gadget.
or Thundercats.
No, Thundercats is fire.
Thundercats is fire.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
Thundercats
got
is
Old
fire.
Wizard that says, who y'all got as a best action star in Hollywood? Best action star.
action.
Right now,
This is The Rock right now.
I mean, Tom Cruise is still like leading, right? Like, but you're right. The Rock, Denzel. Excuse me, not Denzel. I'm gonna say Tom Cruise, The Rock,
The white guy.
Vin Diesel,
Tatum.
Channing
Statham?
Channing Tatum, Jason Statham.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Action. I gotta give it to Tom Cruise only because he does his stunts. I saw a video of
And that's why I said he's still killing it. Dude, like 70 years old with 70,000 plastic surgeries, still being the top motherfucking action actor.
And he look old as fuck.
That's
People be
high
like,
level.
yo, he don't look
High
like
level.
this. I saw a video that
Bro,
he like rode a motorcycle with a parachute.
I'm
on
glad
his
you
back.
went to that because I was going to cut you off to say that. Like, that man is crazy. He literally did that stunt himself. He drove off the Grand Canyon and parachuted himself. Like, that's insane.
Yeah.
And I
that
think
the
he did it
insurance
twice.
company had to be there and like clutch the microphone to hear him say, "We're landing," for them to be like, "Thank you, Jesus," and do the whole Holy Trinity over there.
Yeah, nah, man. That's
I remember Turbo Team.
Turbo Team.
I heard of that. What was
He
it
got
again?
mad, then he'll turn into the vet. You don't remember Turbo Team?
Hell no.
Talk about GoBots.
Nah,
type
he talking
shit.
about the rave. He talking about the rave. Remember that shit? That was
I
dope.
never was into like
They need
Transformer,
to make
GoBots,
that
and none of
movie
that shit.
again. Y'all ain't see the rave?
The rave?
Where they killed a dude in a street race, then they bring him back as a fucking car, and he's driving around killing everybody that took his.
Yes.
Bro,
Yes,
I
saw
love that movie. That movie's fire. Fire.
No, what's y'all guilty pleasure movies? Mine's Steven Seagal movies.
Nah,
I'm watching
hell
every
no.
single one of Steven Seagal movies. Bro.
Nah, Steven Seagal was garbage, bro. He always,
Nah, bro.
he
Crazy
always
Van
doing,
Damme,
he
Steven
always doing them
Seagal.
damn chop shits.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
He looked like that guy that knows karate and shit, but then he signed
Then
up
he
for
always
pro
he do know karate like a motherfucker. He was a real karate, but he
I
always
know.
wear that
That's
dumbass.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of people who do
wearing
boxing
that
too.
dumbass headband. He always wear a dumbass headband.
Yo, he looked like the old ass bouncer that doesn't let you in the club.
Did Seagal run the fade with Chuck Norris? Hey, did Seagal ever run the fade with Chuck Norris?
I don't know.
Chuck Norris will take
I got a
him, bro.
king counter, James. Hey yo.
Yo, wilding on Steve Seagal. That's classic.
Hey yo,
Steven
Van
Seagal,
Damme.
I'm telling you,
Van
you can't-
Damme is the best karate dude ever.
Y'all niggas is hilarious tonight, man. Yo, Ness, man, real quick, yo, you made a fan out of my mom. Not only did she love your commentary through Border Wars, man, you know, tonight I told her just to goddamn subscribe, you know, comment, like, and subscribe your show and everything. She's
Shout
like,
out to Mom.
oh, yeah, she's like, he my favorite YouTube personality, man. I'm like, this nigga, this nigga. Yeah,
Shout out
man,
to
but yeah,
Mom.
man, yeah, she fucking with you, man. So you know, I'm like, yeah, you need to put. I like on nights like this where they talk about anything, man. You need to put your other older lady friends on and just let them listen. We got to get the women population up, man. You know, now what you said, the favorite cartoons. Can't believe you ain't say Gargoyles, man. Definitely, I had Gargoyles.
Yeah.
Then old school, you can't forget Wacky Races. If y'all niggas remember that shit right there. And also the old school player Top Cat.
Oh, Top Cat. Yeah, I remember Top Cat.
I don't remember none of them shit.
Blue Paula Abdul.
How you don't remember none of them?
Before
Man, how you
Howie
don't remember none of them?
Mandel. Howie Mandel is the one that made Bobby's World.
Yo,
Yeah.
Bobby's World was fire. I'm not gonna lie, man. That brought back memories. Some underrated movies from big time actors. Do you remember the movie I think it's Enemy Estate by Will Smith
Oh yeah,
and Bad
yeah.
Company by and Bad Company boy Chris Rock. I think those two movies were underappreciated movies.
Nah,
Just to
Enemy of the
go along
State.
with
I
that.
love that movie. Actually, I'm into that. I'm into the takeover from the
See,
government.
but you ain't like Bad Company though, because that was Chris Rock stepping into a new lane from being funny to being more of a serious role in a
Oh
sense.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
brought
No,
that
I
up.
remember this one. I
Yeah,
remember this one.
yeah, and you brought that up with Tupac, and he tried it, but he died before he could keep it going. And that movie was Gridlocked, which
No,
I didn't
and
really enjoy when
I
he was
like
that cop.
Anthony Hopkins too. That's one of my favorite actors. All the way
Hmm.
back to Silence of the Lambs. I love that guy. He's a good actor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hell
definitely.
yeah.
One of my guilty pleasure shows, Two Tone. I mean, shit. I guess I have to say that show Monk. If y'all niggas remember that
Monk.
shit, man, it
Oh,
I
was a
remember
niggas.
Monk.
detective. It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a detective show, man, where he's
Yeah,
OCD
yeah, yeah. He was
personality.
OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah, OCD is a motherfucker and shit, man.
That's
But nah, man,
crazy.
I just wanted to chime in and just say salute to y'all, man. Sometimes we gotta say fuck the topics and just talk whatever's on your mind, man. So thank y'all for giving us this great content. And also, before I go, man, my mom was tripping today before I left the house because I'm going through the season and everything. She sent me this little tweet. It was like a 52-year-old woman talking about how she just now entering her whole phase of her life.
Oh shit.
My mom was yeah. So my mom said pretty much like, man, look, you going through a season right now, so you deserve to have this phase. I'm like, man, mom, I had a couple of whole phases already, but shit, ain't nothing wrong with having one more. But either
Nah.
way it goes, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the community, and I'll catch y'all niggas on the next one, man.
All
Peace.
right. Shout out to James.
Shout out to moms too.
Yo,
Word.
my YouTube is playing fights back to back. I just saw, like I said, I saw the
Tank,
damn,
Frank, Tank.
no,
Tank.
Lamont Roach, then Tank versus Frank, then Hector versus Frank. Now Terrence Crawford versus Andre Georges or some shit.
What?
Young Terrence with the
Andre
with the great,
Georges. You mean
yeah,
Andre? Nah.
Mandalay Bay. Yeah, man, young Tank with the red stripes on. I don't know.
You
They
said
just they
Tank
not.
or Crawford? Which one you
I'm
said?
sorry, Crawford. My bad.
I don't
Crawford.
know who you talking about. You pronouncing that name wrong.
Nah, it just said Dre. It said George's at the end. Black shorts, white guy, top rank. Bayless is the ref. Well,
I
anyway,
got a
I'm
couple
watching that
super
right
chats
now.
here. I got Trilosophy, $2. Did y'all see Godzilla -1 Fire? Ain't that the one that was on Apple? Let me check.
Yeah, that's
I kept
there's a
falling
prequel on
asleep.
Apple, but there was another one that released in the theaters, which is they say is one of the best Godzilla films.
I fell asleep, but they say it's
Recently?
on. Is it really on Netflix? It says it's on Netflix. I guess I'll
Yeah,
watch
it's
it.
on there, yeah, it's on there right now.
I think I seen this one. But anyway.
This the Crawford Canelo
Mark that
talking
one
about.
too.
Little
got-
Canelo. I mean, little Crawford.
Alvaro, Scent of a Woman or Beautiful Mind?
Scent of the Woman was blind.
That's the one with Robert De Niro, right? No, Al
No,
Pacino.
not Robert De
Al
Niro.
Pacino.
Tony Montana.
Al Pacino.
Al Pacino playing the blind man.
And A Beautiful Mind, ain't that with Jim Carrey?
Mm-hmm. I like
There was
Pretty
an era in
Woman.
my life that I didn't really
Beautiful
watch
Mind.
anymore.
Who's in Pretty
Russell
Woman? What's
Crowe.
her name?
Russell
Julia
Crowe.
Roberts.
Yeah,
Julia Roberts.
yeah. I didn't. I would have to watch A Beautiful Mind. I didn't watch it. That's with Russell Crowe. I actually like Russell Crowe, but this is young Russell Crowe.
Yeah, Russell Crowe.
This is like no stomach Russell Crowe. That's funny.
Wait, Russell Crowe pulled the trigger, right?
What you mean?
In the movie?
I don't know what you're talking about, but a good Russell Crowe movie to watch is The one where he had road rage. Oh man, that motherfucker played that
Oh
role.
yeah. The Hinge, off Hinge or some
He
shit.
played that
Yeah.
role, boy. He played the hell out that
That
role.
was a good
That was
movie.
kind of whack.
Was that Michael Douglas, the nigga that,
Where he
that
was-
got off work and just walked around LA killing people?
Yeah, that was young Michael Douglas too.
Michael Douglas.
He was trying to. What he was doing because he made it home for his daughter's birthday, right? Like that's all he wanted to do. But he had mad guns that day. I remember. James
Yeah.
Graves, $2. The Raid or Undisputed 3.
Undisputed 3.
What
Is that
the
a fighting
hell?
movie?
That shit sound like a. Oh, I did see the Raid though. I like this dude. This Chinese actor. What's his name? Iko. I do rock with him. And what is the other one? Undisputed 3. I bet you that's with Ving Rhames. Oh, nah. Okay, I seen this one too. I don't know if I seen all 3 because it's 3. But I definitely know this actor. He's a fucking kickboxing ass dude. He ain't make it to the level of Van Damme, but it feel like he should be the next Van Damme. I seen these. I seen both of these.
No, Van Damme hands down rule. Was that the 80s where Van Damme dominated the 80s?
Pretty much. 80s and 90s,
Double
right?
Impact.
He was slick back in the day.
80s
Blood
and 90s.
Sport.
He
What's
had
the other one?
Man, everything, bro. Cyborg.
He put his hands in the he put his hands in the glass. He put his hands in the with the raps.
That's
Was it
Bloodsport.
kickboxing?
That's Bloodsport. Oh no, that's Lionheart. That's Lionheart. Ain't that Lionheart?
Yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, no, that he had a lot of good roles, man. He was that dude back then. We got Call Me MPO, $2. Y'all ain't watched Jetsons or Flintstones cartoon? I watched the
Absolutely.
Jetsons.
Oh yeah.
Jetsons, listen to me.
as well.
Listen to me. I just forgot the Jetsons, but Jetsons is one of my greatest disappointments because
Yeah.
I came up on the Jetsons and we're in the 24th century. And we don't have anything from the Jetsons. We don't have anything like
We have
like,
FaceTime.
Nah, bro, that ain't enough, bro. Like, bro,
We got Dr. MD.
bro, they had the robot. They had flying cars. They had penthouses in outer space.
Yeah, but that's too much.
Nah, it ain't
We got
too much,
Roomba.
bro.
We got Roomba sweeping
Come
your house
on,
and
man.
shit.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yo, you know what? I used to watch the Jetsons right before school. I used to go to school for 8, and I think while I was getting dressed and having breakfast at 7, the Jetsons was on. So
I hate
The
that we ain't involved.
10
man.
things Jetsons got right: flying cars,
Yep.
vertical cities, smart bathrooms, robot assistants,
Got
smart homes and
true,
appliances.
We still
That's
ain't
true.
get
We
that.
got some-
Video meetings, 3D printed food,
Yep.
jetpacks,
I
Yep.
don't think we
flat
got
screen
food.
televisions, and
Flat
dog treadmills.
Yo, listen.
That's
Remember-
10 things we got right, but the flying cars is not a thing.
No. He's not saying that we did it. He's saying that they got right. That they did it right. Like it don't mean we got it in real life. But
Oh, I thought you said that they predicted.
but you know what they got that I'm dying for. Remember he used to go in his closet and just get a haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. We need that. My man would just go in his car and it'd be like, "Shh, that's it. He
The
just
food
had
dispensers.
He just had a whole straight up nice new fade like that, bro.
And the
They
shade.
playing us, man. I got Gallo Fino $5. Is there a movie y'all seen that was so bad y'all left the theater before finishing it? Ooh, I would have to ask my girl. I'm sure. I'm
Yeah, me
sure.
too.
I did. What was
let
that
me
guy named something like that? It was Danny Garcia played him. He looked. What's his name? Come on, Tone. You know him. Or
Danny
Ness.
Garcia played him.
Bruno, something like that.
What you
I
mean
gotta
Danny
look.
played him though? What you mean?
Yeah, I think Danny was him. Ali something. He played him as like on Halloween or something.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, champion.
Damn, man.
No
Danny
shit.
Garcia did on Halloween.
Yeah, man. Damn, what's that dude's name, man? It was like Bruno or Baracco, something like that.
Nah, I can't remember, but definitely I've got my money back for him.
Oh, you talking about damn, what's this dude's name?
Yeah, what's his name?
Ali
He
G.
had Ali G, but he had a show on HBO.
Yeah, that was an unscripted show too. That's
Right,
crazy.
and then he had a movie. Right?
Boris
Ali G- Boris Sack, something like that. I remember going into the movies. I was actually in LA and I was like, solo dolo, went to the theater. I was like, oh, let me see that. I might laugh.
Scarface, no Manolo.
I walked out, bro. I walked out like 2 minutes into the movie.
I don't know. I can't remember
Damn,
anything.
2 minutes, champ.
Damn,
Yeah,
what's 2 minutes?
what's
That's
the
wild.
fucking
maybe
the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio where the shit be moving and the buildings go crazy?
Inception.
Yeah, I walked out of Inception.
You wildin', man.
Yeah,
You
I was too
wildin',
high.
bro.
I was too high.
I never watched
man.
Inception.
I was too high. I was like, "What the fuck is this, bro?" I'm
Enrique,
getting
you
out of
never
here.
watched Inception?
Nah.
Man, you dudes are crazy, bro.
That shit was like on HBO when I watched it, and I was like, I can't get into it.
Let me get to these callers, man. Profound Dreamer, apologies. Jesus, you never watched Inception? That's wild.
I know.
Man, that's a movie
hello.
guy. Go ahead, my bad, dog.
Oh, my fault. I didn't know if I was on or not.
You
It's not
are,
like
you
about
are.
Twitter, man. Twitter be messing up the transitions, but I wanted to say, yo, at church, the story you told about Denzel was like, I heard a story that was similar to that, and I wanted to run it past you, man. And by the way, this is a classic episode of Untitled. Y'all cutting tonight. That's crazy. But so dude said, I was listening to the Champs podcast, and they was interviewing one of the Hughes brothers who had like issues with Tupac over Menace to Society back then, but the Hughes brothers were some directors. And they was talking about how Denzel on the set of I think it was Book of Eli. But anyway, before they was getting ready to do one of the takes, I think it was the director Antoine Fuqua was telling Denzel like, "Yo, so the camera gonna run. I need you to hit this point. This is the marker right here on the floor." And they said the Hughes brothers, they said Denzel just responded 38, 38, 38. He just started shouting the number 38 randomly out of nowhere. And dudes was like, at that point he had 38 movies that he had starred in and went to the silver screen. So he was like basically subliminally trying to tell him, like, I ain't trying to hear nothing you saying, bro. Like, I done did this 30 times. Like, stop talking to me about what's a marker on the floor. So, like, I believe what you were saying.
I believe that too, because I've seen it and I've heard stories before I even met him. I didn't even personally meet him, but I was there, and his aura is like, yo, straight up Alonzo, bro. Straight up Alonzo. I heard another story on the same movie. This guy named Stanley. He a sweetheart. Stanley's in the room on his phone, and Denzel walks in and just says, "Get out." You know what I'm saying? Get out. Get out. Walks in there like, "Get out." Yeah, Denzel ain't no joke, man.
I believe you. That story was funny to me when I first heard it. After you said, I was like, nah, he probably got to really be like that, because a lot of people don't know. Denzel, he was on, what's the dude that bankrolled the Death Row Records? Harry O. Harry O and Denzel used to do a lot of work, or Harry O bankrolled Denzel first, like, on Broadway shows. So, like, Denzel really liked that. Like, people think, like, he's just a pretty boy actor with good hair. Like, nah, Denzel, you know what I'm saying, different circumstances, he might cut you. You know what I'm saying?
I like Denzel, though. No disrespect saying those stories to him. I like Denzel. I love all the Denzel stories.
Yeah, nah, absolutely. Being able to hear stuff like that from a dude that successful, and being able to just hear him in moments where he's like having real human emotions is kind of cool to hear. So, nah, that was my piece. I wanted to just put that in there, man. Good show, y'all.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, we at the gym tomorrow too, yo. Don't be ducking Jose.
Man, I got work tomorrow, bro. I got a lot of work tomorrow.
That's a duck.
Nah, I got a lot of work. You know, I gotta get these trucks washed for this guy. You know, new client, so I gotta, secure that.
All right. If you in the Vegas area, hit me up, man. We getting it in tomorrow. DC, what up?
What up, DC?
I'm gonna meet up with my man, CJB. Let me hit up Mac. Mac wanted that work too.
Yeah, definitely gonna catch you on the next, a few later when I could, but yeah, got some appointments already, champ.
DC3. DC3.
You can hear me?
Now.
Enrique still there?
Yep.
Yo, what up?
Enrique, what's the deal?
Yeah.
Enrique, that Tom Cruise movie you was talking about was American Made, right?
American Made. Yeah, I love that movie. That was a great movie. Well, the weed and the
Yeah,
money stashed, they just finding money
yeah,
all over the place.
yeah. I think he was like the flight. He was flying the pilot or some shit. Yeah,
It was the
Tom
Oliver
Cruise.
North story where
Yeah,
like the
and
government was allowing him to fly in and out making deals.
mm-hmm. And,
Yeah, that
and,
was a
and
good ass
Ness,
film.
y'all ain't never seen Black Hawk. Y'all don't fuck with Black Hawk Down?
I ain't really
Yeah.
into them war movies.
Oh, triple. Hey, well, watch Triple Frontier, Ness. You'll like that. Triple Frontier on Netflix. Watch that. You'll like it, bro. It's a good war. It's not even really a war movie. It's somewhat about some dudes who retired from the military, and they was kind of fucked up, and they had to go do some shit. You gonna like watch Triple Frontier though. But shit, Two Tone, you still there?
Nah, he went home.
Okay, cause I'm finna ask him, man. Baby on the computer right now. We trying to see what the fuck we gonna be doing it too soon, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She on the computer
Nah,
looking to
man,
see
get
what the
on
fuck.
TikTok, man. It's hella shit. I keep telling you, there's a
Yeah,
lot of shit to do in
yeah,
Tucson.
yeah. She looking
And
right
if you
now as
gonna
we
have a
speak.
car, it's gonna give you more stuff. Like cause you could do Scottsdale, Phoenix, all that shit is drivable.
Yeah, we
You
gonna
talking
fly. We
about for
gonna fly. We
February
gonna
for Border Wars?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We gonna fly. We gonna get a rental and fly and shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
be
you
out there
still be
though.
driving, you still driving.
Facts. But yeah, though, man. What other movies? Y'all ain't bring up American Gangster. Y'all ain't fuck with American
Oh,
Gangster.
American Gangster, fire ass movie.
Yeah.
Y'all
That's what I
from New
pictured.
York.
You
Y'all
said Denzel
come
was gonna
through.
come out when you said he had that gun in his hand. I'm like, he did an American Gangster.
Yeah.
Nah, Denzel is he. Hey, who
American
better?
Gangster's
Hey,
fire.
Samuel L. Jackson live too, though, man.
Damn, we ain't mentioned
Y'all think?
Samuel. That's
Yeah, we ain't
true.
mentioned
He got
Jackie
Hey,
he got
Brown. Samuel
roles.
keep
Jackson
it
was
G.
fire.
He
Hey,
got
let's keep
roles
it G.
too.
Keep it G. Keep it G, y'all. Y'all think Denzel could have paid Samuel in Django? Was that point Samuel played in Django?
Nah, I don't
Y'all
see
see
that.
Denzel?
Yeah, I don't
Nah.
See,
see
that's
that.
what I'm
Nah.
saying. Woo. What about Jungle Fever?
Jungle Fever's
With
fire. I like that movie.
with Samuel Jackson.
Yeah,
Nah,
Samuel
Samuel
Jackson.
Jackson lit too though.
Wait,
What?
wait. Denzel was also in Jungle Fever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
was a
was.
good
Oh yeah, he
ass
was.
movie too. I love that movie.
Well,
Spike Lee
I
was
like them
fire. I
older
love Spike
movies.
Lee.
Cause my parents they old, so I was on that Harlem Nights and shit. I was on all that old shit. But
Harlem Nights
yeah,
was fire
all right.
too. You gotta watch
But
Clockers if you haven't. Clockers is
You
fire.
may feel like it's your time,
and
but
Tom
it's not
Cruise,
your
Jack
time.
Reacher, a fire movie.
I don't know
Alright.
that.
Let's see here. Pillow.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
What up?
So, what y'all think
Uh,
about scary movies?
I love scary movies.
I ain't really into them. Shits don't really be scary, bro. They be fucking
Nah,
fake.
older ones are scarier. That's why I said Smile Part 1 was scary
Oh,
because it was brand new.
that
I was like,
shit,
oh shit.
that shit was kind of corny though. That big ass smile face they made.
The
That
smile
shit was.
face was probably corny to you, but the whole like I don't know what I'm believing or not aspect of it, that shit was fucking confusing. Like, yo, I'm scared to look in the closet while my
So,
my
so
lights are
look,
off.
Enrique, I'm finna put you on a good ass movie. Y'all probably seen it when you was rushing through when you was on like Amazon Prime or something, but it just came out recently. It's called Long Legs.
I saw Long Legs in the movie theater.
You
That
seen
wasn't that
that
scary.
shit though?
It
That
was
shit was
good.
hard, huh?
I saw it in the movie theaters a few weeks ago. Actually,
It
it was all right.
it was a
Like
good
the
ass movie, huh?
last half. Yeah, the last half was good. It was a lot of detective work in the beginning, but
Ness,
definitely it was a good ass movie that wind up being scary.
Ness should fuck with it. Like as far as the scary movie go, because it got that, like Enrique said, it got a little detective work in the beginning, so it's kind of like a mystery and like the
Which one?
scariness. It's
Long
called Long
Legs.
Legs.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, bro! I fell asleep to that shit like 3 times. My wife
Nah.
watched it, bro. My wife watched it. Nah, but the thing is that again, I'm working out a lot, bro. So 9, 10 o'clock, I'll be passed out, bro. It's
Yeah, you gotta watch
not
that
easy.
midday.
Yeah,
I
gotta
saw it
watch
in the
it when I'm
theaters,
up.
so I didn't fall asleep.
All them
That one
scary
is
movies
good,
trash.
bro.
That's what I say. All these scary movies is trash.
Yeah.
Even that dude
Yeah,
Long Legs,
not
like
scary.
in the first scene, the little girl out there in the field, and he creep up on her.
Yeah.
He looked like he got way too much makeup on.
Yeah,
And then
you talking about
the
Long
more it
Legs, the
go on
whole
though,
white shit,
he
right?
get creepy. Like he that movie had me not shook, but it had me thinking about that shit when I was laying in the dark and shit. Like most movies don't.
That's what Smile had me thinking. I was like, yo, how I go to sleep, man?
It's like getting on them fair rides, bro. There's no point. What are you getting on a fair ride for? Why are we watching scary movies? There's no point, bro.
Yeah, that's funny.
Tone don't
Yeah,
like
fair
scary
rides is
movies.
scary.
And then
Fair rides
I
are
got
scary
another
till them shits
recommendation
might
too
fall
before I
apart.
get off the phone.
Hell yeah. Both
I'm
loose.
gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up on this recommendation. This one gonna be the type of movie to make you cry type shit. It's with George Clooney. It's called The Descendants. Anybody seen that?
I think I know that name.
The Descendants. That sound
Descendants.
familiar.
I think
Yeah.
I seen that. I'm gonna pull it up to make sure.
That shit will make you cry.
Sound familiar.
You know,
You may feel like it's your time,
but for sure, y'all have a good
but
night.
it's not your time.
I'm not with Clooney since he messed up Batman, bro.
Who?
Clooney. Clooney messed
yeah.
up Batman.
Clooney did fuck up Batman. But
George Clooney?
did y'all watch the new movie on Apple with Clooney and Brad Pitt? This out right now? I fell asleep to it last night. It's hard for me to
Never
watch
heard of
movies
it.
these days at night.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it put me to sleep, man.
I can't really watch movies on television. I gotta go to the theater.
Yeah. Like if I'm watching it in the bed at night, I ain't watching it. It's watching me.
Yeah.
Sound like my mom's. I had the TV watching me last night.
Yeah.
She ain't say that like that, but she says that.
Yeah.
Nash, you ain't went to the Las Vegas State Fair?
State Fair? Hell no.
That shit sound like a movie.
That shit sound hot.
That shit sound like a horror film.
That shit
title.
sound hot. My man said
Las Vegas State Fair.
Las Vegas State Fair.
In Arizona, they got the State Fair. Everybody complaining out here because the food prices is $35 for the curly fries joint.
Oh, nah, you lying.
The Piggly Wiggly, the Piggly Wiggly, yeah, it's 35.
Piggly Wigglies out
They
there.
blaming Biden, right?
30 for the turkey leg. Remember the turkey leg? 30 for that.
Well, Disney World, the turkey leg, the thigh, the big ass shit like Flintstone, that's like $50.
Damn. Let me get the big if.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, salute to the panel, man. Great show. Next, you gotta have a movie night type of podcast, man. This is great, man.
Oh yeah, I've been down to do a movie podcast. These guys just got to be available.
A review of a movie because we speaking about every movie.
Yeah,
right
Facts.
now.
Every genre.
Every genre. Like I'm big on Belly. Nobody ain't talking about Belly.
Oh yeah, I like Belly too, but you know, it just wasn't the right time. Wasn't the right time to bring up.
Yeah, bro.
Which one?
Yeah, it's cool.
What's her name? T-Boz? Yeah, T-Boz. When she was like, we can just go back to Africa. Like, what? Get her the fuck out of here. Get her off screen. Get her out of here.
Yo, but salute, man. Hey, but this is proof that nobody's jacking the Lamont Roach fight, man. We turn this to a movie night. Salute to boxing fans for not jacking this fight. Salute, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm a huge Tank fan, but I think until he steps up, man, I ain't jacking none of the fights, man. But also one thing, man, Denzel from Denzel from Yonkers, man. He's not no bougie Hollywood cat, man. If y'all don't know where YO is, Ness
Yeah,
and Enrique definitely know why, yo. So I
you right.
believe the story, man.
You
You
right. That's
heard?
what they was saying. They was like, yo, y'all fell in love with the sweetheart Denzel. Denzel tired of people approaching him like he a sweetheart. So he moved like he armed and dangerous. Like, yo, don't come up to me like that, man.
Damn.
You know?
What?
Yo,
What?
Mike, you
Last
with me,
two-tone.
Mike. You with me. That's what he told. That's what the dude Mike told
Yo.
me. Mike, you want to be here, Mike? Do you want to be here? You know?
Damn.
About
Hey,
to
yo,
fight
two-tone,
Mike,
you
like, yeah,
bugging, B.
yeah,
Yo,
I want to be
two-tone, you
here.
a bugged out dude, man. You heard?
Yeah,
Two-tone, you
definitely.
bugging, man. How you come to New York and you stay in Southside, man? What you doing out there, B? You out there chasing the tree sheets out there, man? Like, what's good with you,
Yeah,
He
B?
got a tour
yeah.
out there.
You
I
get an
love Southside
Airbnb in
Jamaica,
Southside,
Queens.
B. You're a wild boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I love Queens, man. I was in Harlem. That was I ain't never seen that many black people in my life just standing outside. I was a culture shock for real.
damn.
I thought Two Tones was from East New York, Brooklyn. I swear to God. I
Well,
swear. When I
and
first, I was
yo,
like,
last
oh,
thing
okay,
before I
this
go,
dude
Sean, hey,
Cash
before
App
I
is
go,
in
y'all,
open
y'all
up
talked
Cash
about the
App.
raid,
The
right?
cash app is
Enrique,
open.
Enrique, you strike me as a bougie, independent movie hipster kind of cat, but you should
Kind
definitely
of,
check out the
kind
raid,
of.
man. It's one of those independent kind of action movies that gained a cult following. They shot it on a crappy ass HV. You remember the H back in the day HVX kind of cameras that you had to put
Yeah,
the
yeah, the
adapter
HVX
to
in the
get
car, the Panasonics.
word, word. So you gotta check that out. But salute to y'all, man. I'm enjoying this movie now. I'm gonna go back to YouTube and
Salute,
listen.
champ.
And I'm man, peace.
Next, we gotta shoot Border Wars on like a camcorder to give it that 90s feel
Nah,
skateboard
hell
thing.
no, hell no. I remember
Nah,
you remember that time you had a whole year like you was dying to shoot in that type of old shit. I'm like, yo, Enrique, chill. You wanted to make everything.
pieces. I wanted to do little pieces of it.
He wanted to do everything in fucking old school film looking shit. Counterpunch, Profound Dreamer.
Profound dreamer.
All right, y'all. So I heard the callers say that Denzel couldn't play the what you call it, the role that Samuel Jackson played in Django. And I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
y'all, stop sleep. Don't sleep on Denzel's range, man. Cause he basically played that same role when he was in Pelican Brief. He was basically, protecting Julia Roberts the whole movie. And he never got to kiss her, never got to have no type of intimate reaction with her. He was just her manservant, basically just keeping her alive because of the information she had. But tell me y'all seen Pelican Brief. Come on.
Dang, I gotta watch that now. I'm
I thought it
sleeping
was
on
called Pelican Bay, but I
Yeah.
might be wrong.
Nah, it's the Pelican Brief because she had uncovered some crazy like conspiracy with like corporate America and how they was
Damn, this shit old as
polluting
hell,
the
man.
environment.
How
What
old was
year?
Yeah.
Denzel? 17, my dude?
Yeah, nah, you gotta
I
watch
think
Pelican Brief. And it's another
1993.
Damn.
you know Denzel old. He like 75.
yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
75.
Yep.
The
And
man
it's
look
another
good.
movie.
No Diddy.
Damn, bro. My man said 1993.
That's
Nah,
when
you
he
gotta
was
watch
What about
27.
Pelican Brief.
Manchurian Candidate? I
Denzel
never
was
seen
in
that
his bag
Manchurian
on that.
Candidate either.
That's another one I was gonna say too. But also, it's another movie he played when he was younger, probably like 24. He played a movie called Carbon Copy, where he like, it's mad funny. That movie is hilarious. It's like his father is white and he a black kid, and he find out that his father is white and he go and like extort him. It's wild funny. You gotta watch it. But like Denzel got mad range, yo. And even in the Bone Collector, he was in the Bone Collector. Y'all never seen Bone Collector, the
Yeah,
Damien
that
Yeah,
shit
Chazelle
I
movie?
remember
fire.
that. I remember that.
Yeah.
Exactly. He was in the whole movie. He was just laid in the bed, like stiff, like because he was like a quadriplegic or whatever. But he was like, what I mean? She was going out detecting while he was like laid up in the bed. He was in the bed, but he was working for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
Nah,
Denzel
what's
got
the train
range,
movie?
yo.
Denzel had the train movie, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
What is the
Train
train
movie. She
movie?
stopped.
Wait, the
Yeah.
train movie with J-Lo?
No,
Or was that
No, he
You
was
talking about Money Train? That's Wesley
Money Train?
Snipes and
Yeah, that's Wesley
J-Lo.
Snipes.
No, the train movie where
nah.
the
Oh, you
shit
talking
fell
about
off the tracks.
Unstoppable?
Where it fell off the
Yeah.
Yeah,
tracks with the white
Unstoppable.
boy, with the white dude. What's that
Yeah.
dude
He
name?
he
He's
Unstoppable.
not.
escalated
Unstoppable.
everything.
Ain't that the dude that
Nah,
played Johnny Storm in Fantastic Four?
Nuh-uh,
he
no,
also
that's
had
Chris
yeah,
Evans.
nah,
This
Denzel
is,
had two
That whole
train
movie
movies.
was shot on a train, damn near.
He got Pelham 1, 2,
How
3.
did
Denzel
Denzel
got
play in
Pelham
the
1, 2, 3.
train
That's the
movie?
train movie.
Yeah.
And then he got the Unstoppable movie.
Nah, that was a good movie though. You ain't see that train movie?
No, what's the subway movie? What's the subway movie?
It's Pelham 1, 2, 3.
This nigga was in
Pelham.
the subway movie.
Yeah, I remember that one
This is
too.
crazy.
I never watched it.
What?
Yeah,
Damn.
Denzel got
Free.
range.
Denzel
Hey,
might
yo,
got Johnny
hey, yo,
Depp, bro.
I'm gonna give you the one that the one we sleeping on is Man on Fire.
Man on
Yup,
fire,
yup,
bruh.
yup.
Sleeping on
Yeah.
that. Hey yo, he just
Man,
got too
I
many
love
because
Denzel,
my man brought up
My
Booker
favorite.
Eli too. That was bro, Booker Eli was like one of those explosion moments for me. Like, oh shit, he's blind. I ain't know. Did y'all know?
Oh damn, he was blind, huh?
Oh my
Yo,
God,
talking
he didn't
about
know.
blind.
Yo,
He
why
was
would you
blind.
say that, man?
No.
Talking about
Yeah,
blind.
you ruined
Yo,
the whole
Jamie
movie.
Foxx.
Bro,
Jamie
because
Foxx
that movie
and
was
Ray.
insane. I didn't
Jamie
know.
Foxx and Ray had
I didn't
that
know
man
he was
crying,
blind
bro.
until
That was
the
touching.
reading when he was reading the Bible in the blind people Bible. I don't know the proper terminology, but I'm like,
Brittles or
I
whatever.
don't even
But
know.
now let me finish my call.
Braille.
Your call been hung up. What you talking? Let me finish my call.
Because we were keep rapping, man. Come on, man. Nah, I
Yo,
wanted to say
Wilder
like
Ben said your time is now.
nah, I'm gonna say like Denzel got mad range. It's just that he don't do all of that. You know what I mean? Like the alternate lifestyle, gay stuff, and all of that extra stuff because he got like morals. Because he really like a street dude. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he don't play all of that.
Like
but
you
like
said, Enrique,
he really got
he ain't
range.
playing.
I'm telling y'all, watch Carbon Copy, man. You gotta do it, man. That's my call. Peace.
Deja Vu, wasn't that the movie I was saying? Yeah, where he get in a time machine, right?
Yep.
That
Hold
shit,
on, what's the
that
robot?
shit was
Hold
fire.
on. What's that other movie where Ricochet? Ricochet?
Yo.
Yeah, Ricochet is
That's
the
a
one.
lot, man.
It's
That's a
the
lot.
one.
He got too
Nah,
many.
Denzel got 2 train movies. Denzel the GOAT, bro. 2 train movies?
Definitely the GOAT.
Yeah, I know one of those.
And don't
I'm saying
forget
most
Devil
of
in
it
a
was
Blue
shot in the
Dress.
train.
Don't forget Devil in a Blue Dress. He killed that one too. That was
He
like
killed that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the GOAT.
Nah, he got too many. Let me get to some other callers
take
though.
the
I
champion.
got try Lostly. I don't know how to say that shit.
Yo, Gamboa was giving Crawford a fight. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
Did
old
Denzel
news.
do a western too?
Probably.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
What was that Western movie he did? I never watched it because I'm not into Westerns, but
Me either.
yeah, I think Denzel did do a Western.
And
Mario Van Peebles was in it, probably. I don't know.
Damn, Mario Van Peebles.
Remember him?
Hell yeah, I remember him.
Yo,
That's crazy.
I got a funny ass. Remember Annie, right? The black version of Annie with Jamie Foxx.
Hey, Try, you there or what? You got to unmute.
Yo, you gonna appreciate this. So it's midnight. They shooting at the Freedom Tower because the Twin Towers dropped already, and Jamie Foxx is playing the rich dad, and he's coming out, and a car drives by, and they like, "Hey, yo, Des." I mean, they like, "Hey, yo, Jamie Foxx." Jamie Foxx is like, "Yo, what up?" They're like, "Man, fuck you."
Oh shit.
Yo, his whole face switched from like I swear.
I don't like that, man. I don't like when people do that, man.
Yo, people be going crazy on actors, bro. Man, fuck you, Jamie.
Jamie a good actor too, man. Jamie a good actor. He did what's that movie where he was the attorney?
The violinist.
Yo, that Ray Charles shit made me cry, bro.
But not just Ray, man. He got the other one where he was like a prosecutor.
Yeah, what?
What?
Where it was a prosecutor was him and Gerald
Oh,
Butler.
yeah, with was it not Russell Crowe? The
Gerald
other
Butler.
homie.
Gerald Butler from 300.
Yeah, what's that movie? That movie fire
Law
too.
Abiding Citizen, maybe.
Yep, Law
Hey,
Abiding
Try,
Citizen.
you there?
I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna put
Try
that on my
Law
list.
I'm here, man. What's
Oh,
up?
all right. What's up, bro?
What do you guys think? Alien or Aliens, Predators, Predator 2. What are you guys thinking about those? Do you guys remember those?
Alien man, Alien is. I'm gonna go with the Sigourney Weaver Alien. That's always classic. Plus, I just seen the new remake, and it wasn't really a remake. It was like an extension, but you know, the original's always good. You can't hear? Yo?
He cut out.
Yeah, he must got a. You hear us?
Yo, come back to me because I can't hear shit on my phone.
All right. We got Jonathan Sims. We got James Graves, $5. G.I. Joe, Transformers, and Darkwing Duck. Those are his cartoons. Charles Philly, who was trying to connect, says Aliens or Aliens, Terminator or Judgment Day. Ooh, Judgment Day. Judgment Day.
What? Oh, T2. T2. Hands down.
Yeah.
Hands down. Judgment. Yeah, that's probably one of the greatest movies of all time, bro.
Tevin Smith, $5. Rocky had a robot in Rocky 3. Yeah.
4.
But it was a fake rock. It was a fake robot though. That shit ain't do nothing.
Yeah.
Like big ass robot. I think it only made coffee and shit. Max Axel, Kush Arcade. Welcome to the contender level. James Benitez, fat $10 super chat. Growing up, I used to collect every Jet Beauty of the week from 7th grade to 12th grade. Was I the only one, or did y'all ninjas collect them as well? Never. I never.
I used to collect baseball
I ain't
cards.
Gonna front. I ain't even embarrassed to say the first place I seen Jet was in the Bing. The fuck I was doing with Jet in the streets, man? What I'm doing with Jet in the street? If you out here looking at Jet magazine in the street, smack yourself, man. You need to go smack yourself because there's mad women out here, like for real.
That's like some old school shit. But I used to collect the baseball book that you buy the sticker and put it in the book. Remember that?
Hell no. What the fuck is you talking about?
Nah.
What?
You used to put the sticker.
Nah,
I collected Pokemon cards.
If
I had
we
some
talking
good ones. I
about
think I had some real good ones.
Holy shit, how old are you? If we talking about collecting, I did collect
35.
comic books.
I was not into really comic books, but I used to collect fucking baseball
But
stickers,
that's part of me because it shows why I'm so big into like superhero movies. You gotta start
I
with
never
the
was
comic
into
books.
superheroes, man.
Yeah, 'cause
Spider-Man was my only superhero,
like it's your
and the
time.
Incredible Hulk. That's it.
But it's not your time.
It's not your time.
Bro, my man said go watch City. This can't be a real super chat. Self-productions, $2. Ness, go watch City of Gods. Thank me later. I know you ain't talking about City of Gods based in Brazil, man.
Yeah, the Brazilian one.
Come on, man. What do you think? I just was born today? What the fuck?
El falo português?
Man, this guy's bugging right now, bro. I got Portuguese cousins, bro. You tripping right now, bro.
Man. Like, yo, I did my DNA 23andMe, man. I'm Portuguese and Spaniard.
Nah, I ain't had to do all that. I got legit cousins. That's
43%. I don't know how I'm Nigerian, to be honest with you.
James Benitez, $2. Was Alan Payne the worst lead actor ever?
Alan Payne.
I know Alan Payne.
That's a Google right there. I don't know who.
Nah, that's the black dude. He was in Last OG.
Last OG.
Yeah, put Alan Payne in there. I might be wrong,
Damn.
but I hope
I'm gonna refresh and shit.
Yeah, hit that. Let me do that thing at the same time. Alan
Payne.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, that's don't help me. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. His infamous line is, "Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am."
Oh,
G
that's
Money.
Alan Payne.
We G Money. It's Nino and G Money, baby. We all we got.
City.
We all we got. What you mean, yo? He is legend, bro. He is. What was the super chat about?
Yo, why sweaters are coming up for me? Alan Payne men's falls.
Alan, what was his super chat, man?
Did y'all sneak to go see New Jack City?
Did y'all what?
SEO.
Did
I had to sneak to go see that.
What'd he say?
Did y'all sneak to go see New Jack City?
Oh, I can't even remember when I watched that shit, but I doubt it, man. We had HBO and we had the boxers back in the day. He said
Yeah.
worst lead actor. Yeah, he is the worst lead actor. He's a supporting actor. He can't play no lead role. Counterpunch. Profound Dream.
What he with the Jada Pinkett movie? What's that movie?
Oh,
Jason
yeah,
Laird?
Alan Payne.
I don't know.
He's Jason Laird.
Yeah. Alan Payne was in Jason Laird, and he was in New Jack City. He was Nino right hand man.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah,
want
he
he
was
never a
in Jack
lead
City.
though. He not a lead
Hell yeah.
actor.
Hell yeah.
So I was gonna say I don't want to say what year it was, but on my way to
91.
school once a week, I used to buy Jet magazine on my way to school. Before I get on the train, I took the train from Queens to Brooklyn. Once I got to Brooklyn and made my transfer, I used to buy Jet magazine. I'm telling you, I was 11 years old and I used to buy Jet magazine once a week. Yo, I just had an old soul, Ness. You gotta let me rock. I was 11, yo. I ain't know no better.
But how much
like
was it?
sixth grade,
Bro,
yeah.
11 and traveling on the
$3
trains.
back then. No,
That's
$2.
wild.
What, $1.50?
Nah, it probably was like 50
Yeah.
cents, 75
Ness,
cents.
you know in the city, bro, up top, dudes is riding the train from 9, 8 years old. They riding public transportation.
Yeah, I believe that.
By themselves early. Like at 11,
Yup.
I was a veteran on the public transportation system. But yeah, I used to buy Jet magazine like once a week or maybe once a month. I can't remember. But I used to buy it and, you know what I mean? Check it out. I just had an old soul. I used to watch a lot of Comic View and dudes used to talk about Jet magazine and whatnot.
But why did you buy it? For like the centerfold or for whatever?
That
Come
cover
on,
girl.
Church.
Yeah, that
Come
cover
on,
girl. I think that was
Cash
Ebony
Weezy.
magazine though.
You already know. I was looking for the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember
I was
Ebony
looking for the
magazine.
Jet
I don't
Beauty
know
of the
what
Week.
Jet is.
You know
Let me
what I'm
see.
saying?
He said the beauty of the week.
Oh, okay, that was the other one. I
That's
think.
Beauty of the Week. Yeah.
For real, because
I didn't
I
know
will
that.
buy it and then I'll be like, all right, if these the beauties, what girl in my middle school look like this? And I'm gonna try to
Oh
talk
yeah,
to
they
her.
got girls on Jet magazine. I can see that.
That's how I was rocking out with it.
Yo, you want to hear my confession?
Uh-oh.
Yo, remember What's Happening? Diddy from What's Happening?
I remember that. I gotta Google it. I
Oh,
remember that
Janet
name.
Jackson?
Nah, it wasn't Janet Jackson. No, What's Happening?
Nah, he's talking about What's Happening.
It was
not
reruns. I used to have the big
rerun,
crush on Diddy from What's Happening when I was a kid.
True Tone thinking of Good Times. He's talking about
Yeah, he thinking about Good Times.
Yeah.
But I was mad young. I used to be like, yo, and it was reruns. And they had bell bottoms, and I think bell bottoms was
Bro, you
already played out.
wildin', bro.
Yeah.
You wildin'. You was in the Diddy?
Back in the
Yo,
day.
Ness, I ain't gonna lie, son.
But when? Like when? Like her only role,
Bro.
she was a little ass kid with like
Bro, I was a kid too. I was a kid.
Nah, it was a time in the early 2000s where like 70s
last
vibes
year.
was like the 70s blue movies was kicking up. But not
I had a
before I
crush
go, I
on
want
her.
to say
what
like
year
the
was
main
this
event.
shit? What year was this?
I don't know. That shit was way before my time. That was reruns. You know,
Ness,
back
what
in the
exact
days,
date, bro.
back in the days, Ness, you know, Three's Company was way before your time. Arnold and
Was that a Polly? Was
That
Three's
was.
Company a Polly?
It was a PG poly because you know they wasn't giving Jack no ass in that show.
yeah, they wasn't giving Jack no ass. And what's the
Jack
other
was like the
show
he
that
was like the gay, he was like the gay
Brewster?
friend and shit. Motherfucker didn't get no buns.
Oh, he was a
It was
landlord
like
though. He's collecting
insinuated
the rent.
subliminally though.
Nah, that shit was not subliminal. It was PG poly, but it was not. There was no subliminals there. I don't remember none.
What y'all talking about?
But now let me
Three's
make this last
Company.
point before I go though. Before I go, I want to say like the main event starting, and I wanted to say what y'all think about what's his name, Brian Norman, since he out with an injury now. What y'all think about him getting the Boa Chica rematch on his
Man,
return
he need
fight?
bigger
from
than
his
that. He
injury?
need bigger than that. He need better than that. They've rescheduled.
You don't think he got to right those wrongs though?
First of all, they rescheduling the Cuevas fight. That's guaranteed, man.
He had a buzz,
he got to
man.
fight Cuevas. Okay, all right. I was just saying because Boa Chica put him down, so you got to get that back, bro. But,
Man, we moving on from that shit. Boca Chica got lucky, man. Sun shines on a dog ass one day.
What if he win tonight though? What if he look impressive tonight?
Keep working,
even though
keep
he's starting
keep
up kind of
working,
rough.
keep working. He gotta keep working.
Okay. All right.
Let me see what we got.
You got me looking up Diddy from Good Times.
Yo,
I
she
mean, from What's
mad. Like
Happening.
all the pictures that come up, she in overalls. I'm like, damn, my man was having a crush on her. That's like, wow.
Bro, I was like a fucking second grader. What are you talking
I'm just
about?
saying. I'm pretty sure when Diddy from What's Happening was out, there was like all them other shows. The one with Robin Thicke and
Nah. When this was out, when this show was out,
Facts of
I'm
Life
from
was out. Like, yo, there's so many shows. Like the Huxtables was out. Like
yeah. I also had a
you
crush.
crushing on the wrong actor. There's
No.
mad
These
beautiful
were
actors.
reruns. These were reruns, right? What's Happening was reruns. The Huxtable was like new shit, and I did have the Lisa Bonet crush, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And damn, I can't even remember who else. I used to also watch with my man, what's going on, Willis? Arnold shit. What's the name? Different Strokes. What else was out back then? These were all reruns, man. Yeah, I was young like Diddy, man. Come on, man. Fuck.
Nah, I hear you.
I had a
hear
crush
you.
on Topanga from Boy Meets World. Topanga.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
and she was like, Didi was way younger than Topanga. Like,
Boy Meets World was the shit.
I don't even remember that.
what?
Topanga.
It was
How you
that
don't
was
remember
that was some
Topanga?
super white, delicate.
Oh,
yams.
who's the boss? I also had a crush on Elisa Milano.
Oh. What was the other one from? Oh yeah, that's the one, Alicia Milano. Because who's the
Yeah, I
boss?
had a crush on her.
It's Tony Danza.
I also had a crush on Christina Applegate in Love and Marriage.
Yeah.
I used to like that show with that
Married
one
with
guy.
Children.
You mean Married with
Diddy, too.
Children?
Yeah, Married with
Yo,
Children.
didn't she have cancer in real life?
I don't know.
Jeff Trimble, $2. Samuel L. Sleeper classic is The Hateful Eight. Ain't that a cowboy movie? James Benitez, $2. Better show. Wire, Snowfall, Sopranos. Ooh. I'm still going Wire, then Sopranos,
Wire.
then
I like
never
Sopranos.
watched Snowfall.
Sopranos. That's just I gotta watch that every year. I gotta binge watch that every year.
That's wild.
Episode 1 of Snowfall was amazing. Episode 1, the pilot.
Oh, the pilot was crazy.
Yeah, the pilot was crazy.
$2 super chat says Tom Hanks or Nicolas Cage. Obviously Tom Hanks. Nicolas Cage fell off so hard. He got like straight DVD movies. He's like the new Alec Baldwin. Like or Ray Liotta. Like he doing movies with anybody at any time. It's just like, give me the check. That shit is garbage.
Yeah, Ray Liotta died, but Nicolas Cage in Matchstick was fire. The one that blackmailed him. He woke up in a warehouse. He thought it was in hospital.
I gotta see that one.
Yeah,
but
Matchstick
Nicolas
was fire.
Cage in those kick-ass movies.
Which movie?
Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass. Some shits was funny as fuck and fire.
Yeah, Kick-Ass.
Wait, but
Yeah,
I
Kick-Ass.
forgot Nicolas Cage was in that. Wasn't he the father of the son that that became a villain?
Daughter. He taught the daughter how to fight.
Oh, that's right. He's what's her name? What was her name? Ninja Girl, some shit like that.
Yeah, what was her? Yeah, what was
Star Girl, some shit. That
Purple.
movie.
Yeah, it was
listen,
crazy to see
I
him
remember,
in a movie like that.
Let me tell you,
it was weird. but-
exactly. As a dude that like is in the superhero movies, right? When I go
Yeah.
see this movie, I'm like, holy shit! Like I didn't know that I was gonna get that. You feel me? And then it's like,
Yeah.
yo, this little girl's killing motherfuckers left and right. It's just so much is happening. Kick-Ass is official though. That's a really, really good movie. I like that.
Yeah, get high, go watch Kick-Ass. It's Kick-Ass.
I got Todd on a check-in.
Yo, hey man, I'm a 48-year-old grown-ass black man from Columbia, South Carolina. Fellas, Kim Fields from The Facts of Life, Janet Jackson from Different Strokes, Penny, yeah, she was cute. She was my age back then. Like Enrique say, that was a rerun. But man, y'all forgetting about all bad of the three chicks from Saved by the Bell. All them was dope.
Oh,
Then
Kelly
y'all speaking on
Kapowski.
Denzel.
Yeah, Kim
Tell me
Fields.
about it.
The
And
Queen Kelly.
what movie she ended up? And what
Hey,
movie she
who
ended
is
up in
Slater
the
girl?
swimming
That's
pool getting that
Mario
back
Lopez, man. Who's Slater girl?
Oh,
in
damn.
Streets.
Oh, Slater girl
In
was
Streets.
Kelly, wasn't it?
Streets was
Nah,
crazy
the
about
other
Lisa.
girl.
Oh, you talking about the one that went on to do the strip movie, strip tease?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
in the swimming
I
pool getting that
love
back
that.
beat
Oh, I
in.
love
Yeah,
her.
that was a
Damn.
good movie.
Yeah, that's
And
the
then
white
y'all was
girl.
talking. I caught y'all late. Y'all talking about Denzel. Another a sleeper. I caught y'all late. The sleeper movies for Denzel is Devil in a Blue Dress, and plus
Yeah,
his
somebody else
sidekick
brought
Don
that one
Cheadle.
up.
Are y'all
I never
watching
heard
Don
of it.
Cheadle with Fight Night right now?
Don Cheadle with
Y'all
Fight
please
Night.
tell me y'all watching Fight Night. Yeah, Fight Night.
I'm
The
sleep.
series
I'm
that's on
sleep on. I'm
Peacock with
sleep.
Kevin Hart and everybody.
Oh
That's
no,
about Ali,
because it's
right?
on Peacock. Because it's on Peacock, right?
Oh, I forgot you ain't buying
I ain't
Peacock
buying
because you
Peacock.
don't stream because you don't want that boxing for the bullshit boxing they got. But
I
man,
mean,
you see
I
Devil in
don't
the
know.
Blue Dress,
I heard that's good though. I
and
might have
plus,
to check it out.
hey Ness, you're gonna have to see it, brother. You're gonna have to, dog. That shit is fire. Dog. It got Taraji in it, Samuel Jackson. They got what's my boy? Skinny man. Come on, Skinny. Terrence Howard
Terrence
in it.
Howard. Damn.
Man, yeah, dog. That shit is fire. You have to see that series, dog. I think 8 series. Then please tell me y'all just got finished watching the last series of Ghost, the last show of Ghost today. Please tell me that.
What, from Power?
Nah. They
Hell no.
50
Yeah.
tripping, man. 50.
Nah.
He wrapped it up too soon. Too many loose ends.
I've been stopped fucking with that shit since I said it before. Like I don't even like I ain't even see James like after the kid killed
Ghost get
James.
killed.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
not. That shit was wild to me. Your own son killed you. That shit was wild.
Yeah, but then again, though, Ness, man, dog. The one y'all was just talking about between like
Damn,
The
these dudes
Wire,
dirty as hell in here.
Sopranos.
Boca Chica using all types of shoulders.
And you talking about The Wire, The Sopranos, and what's the last one? The last one, John Singer, the last productions he did with Franklin Saint. Man, that's the
Oh,
real true
Snowfall.
depiction
Yeah.
of what happens. Yeah, that's the last true. That's the real true depiction of what happened to. Because we all got homeboys who was dope boys back in the day, and at the end of it, man, remember when
You
I
may
had
feel
all them
like it's your
keys?
time, but it's not your time.
Y'all be good, fellas.
All right. Man, these
Did y'all
dudes getting they getting warnings in the ring. They getting dirty. And y'all want this
Snowfall?
next for Brian Norman.
Did y'all know that Snowfall was in the same universe as Boys in the Hood?
Yeah, because what's the director's name again?
John Singleton.
John Singleton. He's Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in Snowfall, one of those parts in the hood, they met a young John Singleton, and they was like, "Who this nigga with the camera?" I'd be like, "Nah, he shoot movies." But that was John Singleton, so he's making Boys in the Hood based off of Franklin Saint and them. I was like, "Dang, that's crazy."
Oh wow.
That's some crazy writing right there.
Yeah.
DC3 $2. Two-Tone getting Tootsie interviews. GOAT. Who's Tootsie?
Oh yeah, that's the R&B singer Tulsi. He got that song called Favorite Song. He just dropped an album today called Jaded. That's my man Tulsi.
Oh, that's the vulnerable dude?
Yeah, the vulnerable dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched it.
I got DC3 $2 more. Says Prison Break the best show ever. I did love Prison Break.
I did watch Prison Break.
But once they got out,
the tattoo in the back.
But once they got out, didn't the show get whacked?
Yeah, the show got whacked once it kept
Once
being
they
about like I'm
escaped.
escaped.
No, once they did escape, it got stupid. It just went
And it got
crazy.
crazy because they was like they realized it was trash, so they somehow put him in I think it was like a Jamaican prison somewhere, so they could try to get back out.
Panama. They went to Panama. Yeah.
Crazy.
I remember that. Damn.
Jonathan Sims.
He said Jamaican. It was
Man.
Spanish Creole.
Yo,
They're
this-
like, hey man, ¿dónde estás?
This Red Owl don't even look like it's the Zone. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go to the Zone because I'm still watching. Oh shit! Now I'm watching Crawford Delome. My
Jonathan
TV's going
Sims.
You hear me?
We hear you, Jonathan.
Oh
Bad,
shit,
bad.
bro.
How y'all doing this evening?
We chilling.
Um, shout out to the panel. You know, y'all didn't even mention Hurricane though.
Hurricane was
The
dope.
boxing,
Hurricane
boxing
Carter.
movie?
Yeah, Denzel did that as well.
Come on, man, get that whack. Nah, I'm fucking with you. We talked about it the other day though. That shit came out the other day.
I was about to
Walking
say,
Street God.
especially with this being a boxer show. As far as I'm just saying, as far as his range, I just, yeah, it's definitely Denzel is one of the best. His range is ridiculous. But Enrique, I'm not surprised that Denzel acted that way. You know, one of the sayings goes like, you should never. They say you never meet your like favorite athlete or actor or whatever because they'll disappoint you in how they act. So I mean, I'm not surprised Denzel was allegedly this, you know, Lonzo in real life. Like, man, listen, living that life is not always what it's cracked up to be. That fame is not always what it's cracked up to be. Dealing with people like this, like that story you told about what Jamie Foxx, that was funny. But I mean, that's what come with that life, right? So yeah, I don't know, but I got one for y'all though. Limitless or Wolf of Wall Street?
Limitless.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Ooh, that's hard.
Limitless.
That's hard. That's a hard one.
Limitless. One of the
Yeah,
best
that's
movies
right.
ever. I wish
Wolf
that
of Wall
pill.
Street, that's what
I
I'm
wish that
saying.
pill existed for real, bro.
Yeah,
Ness,
they say
you
it
got the
does.
pill. It's called marijuana. Stop
It's
playing.
sad. It's sad that
Stop
that. It's
playing.
sad. This is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like it's
They
sad
say
that
there's
they
a
that
pill
we
like
don't
that, Ness.
we don't got none of this shit, bro.
Nah,
Ness, you got
I was
that
out there and
pill.
TJ asking
Ness,
for
you
it. They
got
said
that
they
pill.
got it, but I don't know. It's a lot of them.
They call it
Ness, you
Ozempic,
got
man.
that pill.
He said
Nah,
Ness,
it's
when
a
I
real
see that
limitless
movie,
pill.
it's called marijuana.
I wish
For
it was
me.
that simple.
Yeah,
For
everybody
me,
be all
listen, I
right.
saw that movie in college.
that dude,
Is that movie?
That dude was getting smarter. Marijuana opened up some shit for you, but it ain't gonna. That dude was, man. Limitless.
Yeah.
Limitless is that movie, man. That's that movie.
Yeah, I thought he was
it's
gonna take
different.
Bradley Cooper.
I
I
should
thought he was
watch
gonna
that,
take his
man.
career off.
I should watch that. Let me see what year that came out, bro. Because I'm probably sure
2012.
I never watched it twice.
2012. It came out in 2012. Hey, listen,
Damn.
I was a Jet magazine buyer too. Okay, Ness, I'm tired of you shooting down everything you can't get with, like flowers. Okay, so
It's just
as a man,
it just showed that y'all wasn't really getting no nookie, man. Y'all was out here playing
I
games.
wasn't. As a man, a part of the ugly nigga committee. Let me live. Okay,
man.
I didn't start getting girls
That's why
until I hung around the good looking dude.
Profile Dreamer was on a train at 11, and he buying magazines instead of getting some
Hey, he was smart with his though. He was doing some analysis.
Bro, you
he
on
was
a
doing some
train. You on a train in New York City. You know how many women you meeting?
Nah, but he was
Hey,
11.
listen.
I lost my
You think,
virginity
Enrique,
at
he was
17.
11. Listen,
I thought I was old.
Listen,
You was
I
old,
ain't getting no girls.
You was
I ain't getting no
old, bro.
girls.
Yeah, I
So,
lost it at 17. I
had to
thought I
buy
was
Jet.
old as hell. I was like, damn, I'm old as fuck.
You is old
That's
at
what my
17.
In Arizona, riding public
Yeah, my
transit.
boys damn near 17. I know they still virgins. I know that for sure.
Nah, but it's a different
Ness.
era.
Yo,
Ness, let me ask you something for a topic. Yeah, I'll go again.
Yeah.
I'll go again. Let me ask you something for obviously y'all ain't gonna talk about it now, but another what is this called? Off topic or impromptu? I got one for you. All right. Should parents be responsible or have to do the crime of their minors commit? Meaning, like if they commit a misdemeanor or felony, should they have to do the time that the child does?
Hell no. The answer is
I would
no.
do the time for my son. If my son would have commit murder out there and did something, I'd do the time, give him a second chance. Especially if my time is up, I'd do it. And I know somebody who did that too.
He sound crazy right now.
Ness.
I mean,
that's
like,
me, champ. That's me.
Murder
Ness,
that, nah. But like, if my son got
that's
caught
me.
up in something to like get the bag, I'm gonna try to bail him out and ride with him to the fullest.
What does that mean? Get the bag.
Like if he was doing something, like let's just say like he like committed some kind of like Bitcoin thing where like his bank account flourished.
Crime is a
Like
crime,
Exxon?
especially when they're
Talking
young.
about like
My
an
cousin
Exxon type
did like
deal?
20 years when he was 16. He just got out not too long ago. I would have did that for my son.
But y'all
I'm not
don't
gonna
think
go to
parents
jail
should be
for him. I'm just
responsible for
saying I'm gonna
minors?
ride with him. I'm gonna try to bail him out. I'm gonna buy his
I
lawyer.
feel you
I'm
though.
gonna do
Hey,
all that type shit. But
So
you know,
but
even if he
Ness,
did a murder, I ain't
Ness,
gonna lie.
you don't
I'm
think
laying down for him.
adults should
I
be
ain't going
responsible
in
for
for
their
him and
minors?
him be free. Nah, I ain't
No,
doing
I
that.
Laying down
don't,
for
man.
him.
I don't think they
Come
should be
on, all
responsible.
right. So look, check this out. So there was a kid who came and shot up a school in Georgia.
That's
The
different.
dad is about to do time.
I'm laying down for him.
The
Yeah,
dad is about to do
100.
time,
Yeah,
and the son.
yeah.
And the
I'm
reason
laying
why
down
the
for him.
dad
I'm
doing
giving
time
him
is
a
because the
second chance.
FBI
And,
came
and
to the
every day I'm gonna
crib.
school him in there.
Listen,
You doing
how
the
do we
time
get
and he's
better
free
parents
though.
then? How do we get better parents?
Hold on. I need to hear the story. So the reason what? Go backwards.
So all right. So the kid came, shot up a school. I think it's in Georgia. The dad is being held responsible because A, he brought guns in the home, and then B, FBI had came to the crib like a year prior to the shooting. They came, talked to the kid. It's even on YouTube. Talked to him, let it go. Then the dad brought guns in the house to help him release anger by like hunting and stuff. Dude went up to the school, shot up people. Boom. So now the dad is being indicted as well. And it just made me think about, should parents be responsible for a certain level of crime that they child commit? But get this, if they neglect to redirect their action.
I mean,
So
yeah,
meaning,
yeah, that too. Because there's a lot of parents that wouldn't lay down for their kids and it still
You may
have
feel like it's your
a
time,
problem with the kid
but it's
doing
not
what he
your time.
did. Like you got guns laying around, you know your kid ain't mentally there. That's your fault, man.
I'm on the opposite track of that. For me, it's like you can't control what a kid do because my mom couldn't control me. I did hella dumb shit.
But you can lock the guns away.
Again,
yeah, if she could
you
do things, she
sticking
could ground
you
you. She could
sticking
try to get you
you
help.
sticking to one infraction.
Scenario.
You only thinking about guns. Again,
Yeah.
I was that child that my parents couldn't tell me nothing. So
Yeah, that's
Talking
true.
about behavior.
Yeah, you couldn't tell me nothing either.
they
Yeah.
deserve to go to jail because I'm an
I didn't
asshole.
say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah, I was
if the
bringing guns
parents
in the house.
neglect,
I ain't take my
if they
daddy's gun.
neglect to redirect your course of action, like try to get you help and stuff. If they just
My brother, you have children. You cannot make your kids do nothing.
Nah. Hell nah.
Like you
I
can ask
try to
them,
tell my kids
you
what to
can
do. They
ask
don't
them,
listen.
you can push them, you can
Yeah,
threaten
nah.
them, but at the end of the
Nope.
day, you can't make
They
them
don't
do
listen.
nothing. They gonna
Yo,
do
I'm gonna
what they
tell
want
y'all
to
right
do.
now. My
They don't
son is
listen.
18, right? He just today he flew to Paris to watch the Jets play.
Damn.
I couldn't stop him.
The Jets.
Yeah, the Jets. The football team is in Paris playing.
Why they in
this weekend.
Paris?
I don't know. I don't watch football. He
They
does.
touring probably, making a world
He
tour.
went, and I'm like this, and I'm saying to myself,
But
like,
wait,
yo,
this is interesting. This is
it is
interesting.
very interesting.
He got a job?
Nah.
So he hit dad up for the flight money.
Nah, he got moms.
So he hit moms up for the flight money.
He got uncles.
Man, come on, man. Stop making us guess, man. How he get this shit done?
Bro, I don't know if his mother bought the ticket or if his uncles bought the tickets. I'm just saying.
So when he hit you, you ain't asked
the way
those
he
questions?
made it seem to me, right?
Pops, I'm in Paris.
Nah. I'm going to Paris next weekend. I was like, what's in Paris? How you going there?
he said niggas in Paris.
I'm going with my
That's
uncle.
right.
Oh, his uncle.
His mother's brother.
Yeah, nah, he going with his uncle. You made it seem like he was going to Paris alone at 18.
Nah, but I'm just saying. I don't know where the uncle be getting money from.
But what
you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying though, if you neglect,
yeah, I don't know where the uncle be getting money from. The uncle don't have a job, like a freaking, like yo, I'm a lawyer, I'm a banker, or whatever. I'm just like, yo, don't put nothing in your bag. Yeah, kind of shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, you better talk to him then.
Nah, we had that kind of conversation. Don't put nothing in your bag.
But why you ain't talk to the mom though? The fuck?
The moms and me got kind of like beef like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. anything I say about her brothers is disrespectful.
Yeah,
Put it
yeah,
that way.
yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
know
You
what
say
you
something
mean.
about the mother, it's disrespectful.
Yeah.
So I
You
gotta
ain't-
be
you
like,
ain't
yo.
correct.
And you know the kids always ride with their moms, even though my kids be like, nah, don't do that, please. You know.
Yeah.
So you know that's how it
It be
is.
like,
So
Yeah,
it be
I'm
like
I'm
just
that.
just
lucky I got
saying, if
good
my
kids.
son were to get in trouble, of course I'm gonna step in because it's my blood.
Yeah, but he 18 though. He
Emotions.
18.
I want y'all all
We
to
talking
go
about
watch.
minors.
I want y'all all to go watch. What's my man, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson movie called Snitch. All you daddies out
may
here
feel like it's
talking
your
about,
time,
I'ma do the
but
time
it's
for
not
my
your time.
son.
Nah,
That's
Do the
me.
time.
I doing the time for my
I'ma
son.
do the time. I'ma do the
I'm gonna
time.
put the money up, but I ain't doing the
I'ma
time.
do the time. Yo, Dwayne Johnson is everybody's favorite father in that movie. That man went above and beyond. He's a super father.
Okay, but why can't you go above and beyond before they do this stuff?
Jonathan said, if you don't get your
You
ass
got
out of
to.
here,
Oh, come on, Ness.
just get out of here,
It's
man.
called parenting.
Man,
It's
all
called
right.
parenting.
You gonna see as yours get older.
It's a
Listen,
relationship, first of all.
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
16
It's
year
a
old. I got a
relationship.
16
But
year
it don't
old.
matter.
What you
It
mean?
don't matter the relationship. Like my son
I'm
came
not.
out nothing like me. I'm talking about
Ness, the
nothing like me.
relationship
Yeah.
do matter. The
100%.
relationship do
Just hear
matter.
me
See, the
out.
True.
Just hear
problem
me
is
out. Just
y'all
hear me
not
out.
honest about these
Oh
relationships.
man.
Y'all not honest about these
Yeah.
relationships.
Go
I got
ahead.
a
Let's hear
16 year
this.
I got a 16. No, she about to be 17. What you mean? The thing
It's a
is, y'all
girl.
not honest about these relationships. What kind of relationships we talking about?
What
One where they got
conversations you
choice,
having?
they got
Is it a
thought,
girl,
or is
boy?
this a relationship where it's a dictatorship until they get to the appropriate age where you can see consistently they're
Bro,
making the right decision?
there's no such thing as a dictatorship. You live in a box, bro. That's what I'm saying. You
No,
can't force kids to do nothing. This ain't the
Nah.
time where your mother raised you. I don't know
Nope.
your age, but
Right.
this ain't my mother's time. You know, we
Right.
can't
Right.
raise our
Right.
children the way that they raised us. Like you tripping.
Yeah.
He talking
Yeah.
about
when your
he talking about
parents
this a
raised you,
dictatorship. He gonna find himself in Dyfus, man. You crazy? Listen, I'm telling you firsthand. My wife's both her sisters work in Dyfus in 2 different states. Like, bro, the times is not the way they used to be. You
I ain't
cannot.
nobody say beat on nobody.
You ain't gotta
And I'm
beat
not
though.
saying,
That's what I'm saying. This a whole different time. You ain't
No.
gotta beat.
okay.
There's verbal abuse. There's emotional abuse. They will take your kid
It's
from you. They take
Yeah.
your
You
kid
take their
from you.
listen,
phones away, it hurt
listen.
more.
They don't take the Japanese kids, the
All
Chinese
right,
kids, and they
here you
run a
go.
nah,
dictatorship.
those
This
are
man
different
wanted to
relationships.
Yeah.
change our conversation to
Yeah. That's
politics. That's
different
what he
Yeah,
cultures and
doing.
nah,
shit.
different discipline
All
too.
right, my
You
bad,
Yeah.
know,
man.
Different
You right.
cultures.
Right. Hey, look, thank you for the time, man. I don't want to turn to
I'm just
politics. You
saying,
right.
you talking about
No, you right.
Japanese culture and all this shit. Like, bro, we can't control what the fuck they doing all the way over there. That's on them. They don't even live like us. How we gonna compare
Yeah.
ourselves
But
to Japanese culture? How?
it's what you interpret and take away, Ness. Like they have control over their kids and they're raising doctors, lawyers, this and that. I'm not
Dude.
saying they're exonerated from crime, but they don't have it's not as bad because they're parenting.
All
They're
right.
controlling them.
Go to China, man. Raise your kids over there.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
takes
why you
that's
gotta
like
the
do like
Tone
culture
said.
that?
is
You got to get
different
a
though. They don't.
Chinese queen, bro.
Yeah, they don't even
Ness,
have. They don't even fall
Yeah,
into like social medias like
you
that
need
over
a
there.
So,
Chinese
so my
queen
thing is
to
this.
raise
How they
that
My
don't
thing
got
kid.
is this.
social media? They invented TikTok. Y'all sound stupid. Of course they got
Yeah,
Right, but
social
I ain't
not
even
media.
not
looking
in the
into that.
We
I
culture
in
that
didn't even
he's
look
America.
talking
into
about.
that.
He talking about like
So
deep in
Ness,
China where
you
it's like
you mean
fucking
to
fields
tell
and
me
shit.
if your child is a repeat offender of something and you as a
My
parent
kid never
don't listen,
repeat offended.
don't try to really discipline, you just more like, oh, I can't control what they do, and then they go out there and do something crazy. You don't think you should be held responsible if you didn't at least
No,
try to
man.
discipline?
No. There's also mental illness.
That's
Like,
subjective,
And that
yeah.
like you don't know
and
what
that's
you don't know what your son got just because he a repeat offender. You might think he just a fucking hard ass. He could have a broken screw. Like, what is you talking
but
about?
Yeah,
okay,
nah.
okay, and
Look,
you
This
right,
a
two
and
of
weird
you
my
ass
right,
cousins
Ness,
on
but
my
conversation.
father's
Yo,
side
why my
before
man changed the
118.
mood though? Like we talking
Yeah,
movies and laughing. He came with the wackest shit.
nah, it's real. I have two cousins
all
on
right,
my
you're right.
father's side.
My bad.
Fucking
I don't want no
survivors,
problems.
man.
I don't want no,
Put it
Ness.
this
Thank you
way:
for
I
the
got
time.
two
I know I
uncles
owe
with
you
dead
what 3
sons.
4 counter
I'm
punches.
just
I got you.
saying, bro. I'm not trying trying to be rude, but like how you get raising children out of what we was
'Cause
having
he asked
4 or
you- he
5
asked you- he
hours of
asked you-
movies.
Ness, he asked you about like, would you take the crime for your son?
And my
You know?
answer is no, but he don't.
Exactly.
He don't
And
like
then
the
he
answer.
expanded. He expanded. Right?
No. He didn't like the answer. He like, but you don't think you should be held responsible? But
I wouldn't.
But shouldn't we do something beforehand? But it's like
702
no,
boxing was
no,
like, I take the crime.
No,
Man,
my
homie got
answer is
killed.
no.
My
My
homie
answer
got
was
killed,
no.
bro.
Your
One of
answer
my
was
homies
yes.
got killed for a couple pounds of marijuana, right? And the dad took the rap for it, bro. And honestly,
how
the
though?
dude, well, the dad took the rap for it. Everybody was
How?
on
The
Facebook
court
talking about
accepted
it
it?
wasn't him. It wasn't him. Dog, I'm telling you, my homie got killed. And the dad took the rap for it. This here happened in Vegas, bro. One of my homies. And I would do the same thing. I give my son another chance. If it was like that, and I know my son, it depends.
Champ,
My
let
boy
me bring
is
you the
good.
reality.
My
Let
boy
me
is
let me bring you the
my
reality.
boy-
So your son kills someone, and you take that life sentence to give him another chance,
Yeah.
and he just goes and kills someone else.
But that's again,
or
that's,
he
that's
goes,
why I was
or he
gonna say,
goes,
if I know
or he
he was
goes and
shithead in the
robs,
streets,
or he
gangbanging
goes
and
and
shit,
robs
then I
another
probably
fucking
wouldn't,
liquor store
right?
or
But
gasoline
702,
station.
let me ask you this. Let me
The
give you
fuck?
this scenario. So a
Go.
rapper by the name of Young Dolph was murdered a couple years ago. Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
heard about that.
I remember that.
And the man that killed him, he basically killed dude for $800. Would you take the rap if that was your son? Would you take the rap?
I
I'ma
seen
give
that
you a
shit on
better
the
example.
radio.
I'ma give you a better
Hey, yo, I
example,
seen
champ.
on the
My-
radio they were supposed to get paid $30. They gave them dudes $800.
Yeah, see, my son ain't in the streets like that though. That's why I would do it, right? Because I had a cousin, like I said, wrong place at the wrong time. This was before when they took him away from.
You and Jonathan think y'all teaching y'all son something by going to jail for
No,
them?
no,
Yeah,
no,
you're not teaching
no,
them nothing.
champ.
Like y'all
no,
fucking
champ.
crazy, man.
My son ain't a
They
bad
better
kid.
go watch
though,
the
champ. My
Pharrell
son ain't a
Williams
bad
movie
kid.
and they
But-
safe. Trust
But
me.
if it were to come down to where something like that were to happen, I would give him a second
Y'all
chance.
should be
yes.
ashamed
But
of
if he was a
yourself.
dickhead like me
I would be
in the streets
embarrassed.
when
My
I was
old
little,
ass dad
no.
went to jail for me. Y'all terrible, man.
Bro, I have two
That's
uncles. They
stupid.
lost their sons to violence. One was a Latin kid,
That's
died at 18. Another one, I don't know what he was. He got killed in Florida.
My
Yeah.
son
Yeah,
would be
if
a
I had a
piece of
son
Both
like
of
shit
them was
if
very
he make me
violent.
do
Both
time
of
for
them
him.
was in gang violence. I'm not saying they deserve to die, but I'm saying their father would not trade what they got against them for that.
In that case,
That's all
yeah,
I'm saying.
hell no,
All-
I
all
wouldn't
I'm
do that
saying
because
is
in they don't learn. But my kids aren't bad. My
All
kids
I'm
are
saying
And I
is
miss
this.
both of them because I knew both of them. You know them very well.
All I'm saying
So-
is this: my son would be a piece of shit if he made me do time for him, and
Exactly. That's what I'm
and
saying too. My
I-
son will be like, nah,
and-
Pop,
and
I'm doing that shit.
I
All
would
right,
be,
let me give you
and
another
I would
example.
be an
right?
even worse piece
can
of
I give
shit
you
if
another
I let
example?
my old ass dad go to jail
How about
for
this,
me.
champ? How about this? Can I give you an example? Right? A Raiders player here in Vegas, right, had one bad night, ruined his whole career. What if he had a dad right there and said that he was driving? Would you have done that?
My dude, but what's to say the fucker's not gonna drink next week?
But that's what I'm saying. You got to know your son though. But he's got a whole.
What the
he's
fuck
got a
do you
whole
mean you
career
gotta
ahead
know
of
your
him.
son? You
Yeah,
didn't
that's
know
the
your
shape.
son when he
That's
killed
the-
somebody. That sounds
Yeah,
fucking moronic.
Yeah, that's the shape. You're shaping
would've-
it, but
I
it's
would have
not.
took it. I would have took it.
All
I would
right,
have.
well,
I would
you're
have
just
laid
gonna
down.
be-
He
you're
would have
just
kept
gonna be
playing, son.
taking
I
it.
would. I would. That's what I would have done.
You're gonna be
That's
taking
called
it.
cheating. That's called cheating.
And I
But
asked-
you know,
So
I
what
get
if
it.
so if
It's still
my
called
son came to me and said, "Man, I'm so tired of these dudes at the park. I'm about to go bang these niggas out tomorrow.
Nah.
I'm done with it." And I don't do anything.
These weird
the
ass
next day he-
scenarios. Yo, get out of
That's
here,
not a
man.
good scenario.
Fake ass
Not a good
scenario,
champ.
man.
You murdering the dude with your son.
This the fakest scenario.
You
Now,
gangbanging
now
him
he
with your
gonna tell us he got this fucking Jesus Christ and God relationship with his son, where his son is coming to you to tell you he about to go bang some dudes out in the park. Come on, man, you can't make this shit
Can I
up.
finish? Can I finish? Can
No,
I finish?
no,
So
no,
he
your
goes and
shit too
does
movie.
it.
We know where you
He
going
goes
with
and
it,
does
champ.
it. Right? He gets arrested. The police ask me, like, "Did you know? What did you know?" And I say, "Oh yeah, he told me the day before he was gonna do it. I just didn't think he was gonna do it." I shouldn't have to go to jail for that.
Man, yeah, you should go to
I
jail.
shouldn't be.
You should
I
go to
shouldn't be
jail.
held.
You should go to jail for this whack ass hypothetical. That's what you go
I
to
mean,
jail
Yeah,
for.
that's
I
a
should be held
whack ass
responsible for that.
hypothetical.
Whack ass. Yo,
I,
Dad, I'm gonna go bang these guys out.
Yo,
That
tell
shit
me,
sound
tell
Diddy.
me your
That
son
shit
robbed the
sound
bank and
Diddy.
it's $3 million in the crib, and the cops are asking you, "Is it in the house?" And you say, "No, it's not in the house."
Live.
no,
And
because
then
listen,
you,
the point.
with all
The
that
point
other shit,
is
that's
the
crazy.
point is the parent neglecting to interfere
Oh
and then being
man,
held responsible for this minor. That's
You
Jonathan
know
where
what
this.
the real thing is right now?
Somebody,
Would you
yo,
let your son cut his dick off and wear a fucking dress?
yo, somebody please
No,
hit Jonathan with the
There you
$50
go.
right now.
That's all that you gotta
Not the
protect.
silence, the $50 silence.
CYP, the
I'm fucking with
CYP
him.
law.
I'm fucking with him. I'm fucking with him. It was
no.
a perfect time to drop the joke though.
Yo.
Hey Ness, we need to free David Montalavo, man. Let him free. Give him free.
What?
Give him freedom.
I don't know what you're talking about. That dude, he had a bad mic the last time he tried to call in.
No, I think it was David who you blocked for some days because he did the Devin Haney slander.
What Devin Haney slander?
We are talking
He
about.
came in, he was talking about Devin Haney, and you was like, you got mad that he was giving information that you ain't approve of, so you blocked him for a couple weeks to call in. I think it was David Montalavo.
Yeah, I mean he was lying though, right?
Man, let him out of jail, man.
I ain't,
Players
first of all, I never blocked him. I verbally said I was gonna not let him call in, but he could call in. I ain't block him.
All right. I was about to say, man, free my dog.
I got some callers, man. You done over here?
Yeah, I'm done.
Change
Y'all
the
have a good
whole
evening.
subject. My man want to talk about parenting and shit.
Great call though. Great call.
Great
'cause
call.
Everybody got emotional. My son would never do that.
Yeah, all right. my man going to do.
I'll never do that.
He gonna do 25 to life, and then his son. Yo, and listen, I watch movies, right? You gonna do 25 to life, and then your son gonna walk in and be in the same jail with you.
Yeah.
Cause he ain't got no goddamn father to keep him out of jail.
Nah.
Somebody got to
gonna
bring
learn.
the money back. You know what I'm saying?
My Jimbe, what up?
Yo, so I'm only smoking once a week now. And I'm
Damn.
feeling the vibe. I'm here just
Smoking?
laughing,
Nigga smoking?
chilling. Yep. And this guy comes and talks about parenting when that's the last thing I want to
I'm
hear
trying to
and talk about.
bro. Listen to me. He think I'm trying to be mean. I literally watched us lose like 300 viewers. Did y'all see that? We went from like 680 to 380.
Yeah, as
Bro,
soon as we
he is the
about
reason why
parenting.
nobody goes to church.
Like we just going back
We gotta
up.
get back on Denzel.
Yeah, Denzel, Boca
Crazy.
Chica, and movies, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey
Oh,
yo, you see Boca Chica drop his hand? Quentin Randall lift his hand up like he won. Boca Chica put that shit down, raise his
Yo,
own hand
I'm
up.
not gonna lie. Why is the arena? That's the rec center right there.
Nah, it's Red Hour. They
Yeah.
not on that level. That's
What
the
is
beauty.
Red Owl? I was saying
It's another promotion. But let my Jimbe finish. Go ahead, my Jimbe.
Go ahead, my Jimbe.
My dude was
Yo,
trying to swallow air.
I was calling to talk about, I don't know if y'all ever seen this movie, The Game, with Michael Douglas.
I believe so. I used to love
Bro.
Michael Douglas' old ass.
Michael
y'all
Douglas
haven't-
to me was with the girl with the legs. She opened it up. What was it?
What?
Yeah,
Michael
Fatal.
Douglas?
I knew
No,
two toes. You'll be like, yeah.
Fatal Attraction. You talking about Fatal Attraction?
Yeah.
You talking about Fatal Attraction?
Two toes. Like, yeah, I was
Yeah.
5 years old. I remember that.
Hey yo, what was the movie, my Jimbe?
The Game. I'm going to tell y'all right now.
The
That shit
Game?
will, the Game,
Nah,
yeah.
who got a blunt in the ring? Oh, that ain't a blunt.
That shit, that I guarantee y'all will
What
love
Travis
that
Scott is
movie.
watching?
Because the ending will have you fucked up. You'll never expect.
Oh, that was a good movie. The Game.
1997.
Yo, that was a good movie.
Ness, I'm telling you, that shit is amazing.
That shit is only on
Yeah.
YouTube. That's wild. For $3. They
Crazy.
wildin'.
Worth $50. Worth $50. The other one that y'all didn't say, Hoodlum, with Lawrence Fishburne.
That's a good joint.
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Nah,
And
what's the
then
Brooklyn movie with Wesley? Wesley
oh,
Snipes.
which one was it, Tone?
Well, Wesley Snipes in Brooklyn, they be on the rooftops of the Brooklyn projects and shit. What's that movie called? That movie was fire. It's slept on. It's with Wesley Snipes. It's a New York movie. What is it, chat?
The one where he's smashing Jennifer Lopez. What is it? Something Train?
Not Money Train.
Not your Money Train. Money Train.
What's it called? In Brooklyn. Somebody, King of New York. Is it King of, no, not New Jack City. Not King of New York. I gotta look it up.
They need better lighting over there, man. That shit's
Brooklyn
so
finest.
red.
Yep. Brooklyn. Salute my man LeBron. Brooklyn finest.
Oh shit, Quentin
Yeah,
Randall
that was
won. A lot of people lost money today.
Yeah.
See why I stood away? People was telling me, yo, Boca Chica. I seen people betting on Boca Chica. Boca Chica was a minus 175. Quentin Randall snatched that.
Damn.
Ness. There's a series out right now on I think it's on Prime. It's called From. It's like the horror version of Lost. Getting a lot of play right now. Really good. Really good. Highly recommend that if y'all like horror. On Prime, yeah. It's called From.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. I like sci-fi.
Damn, Boca Chica lost.
It's good.
Is a movie or a series?
As a series. So this is the third season just came out on the 27th of September, the 22nd of September, something like that. Yep.
You may feel like it's your time.
Yo, but be easy, guys.
Time.
All right.
Peace.
Yo, Boca Chica lost?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's blunt, bro.
Oh shit.
He lost.
She looked good too. Nah.
Yo, slept on movie Blank Man.
Blank Man. What was that?
Blank Man.
That's with Damon Wayans, David Allen Greer. That's where it's in New York. And dude, he's like the Black Batman, but he got all ghetto contract.
I remember that. Most slept on movie, top 5. Chris Rock, Rosario Dawson.
Oh, and I think I hate my wife too. Chris Rock, that movie. I think I hate my wife. That shit is fire. Who in that movie? Kerry Washington.
Oh, I like
Kerry
Kerry
Washington in that joint.
Mm-hmm.
Rosario Dawson in Sin City.
Blank Man was classic. Blank Man is fire.
Nah, you wilding right now.
I don't remember Blink.
Hey yo, why this girl look like? Hey yo,
I think I remember the cover.
Fake?
That's where R. Kelly got that shit like with the shit like he did the when in the hotel with Cassidy. Yeah.
Meteor Man was fire too. Yeah, Blank Man. Yeah, Blank Man. That's that movie, bro.
You wild.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Let me catch up here. I got DC3, $2, 2-bag, deserved an Oscar. Who the fuck is that?
2-bag. He talking about 2-tone by accident.
619 Cali Factor, $2. Harsh Times is an underrated movie. Y'all heard of that one?
I haven't heard of that one.
Me neither. I'm gonna have to Google that one.
Harsh Times. Goonies. Y'all sleeping on the Goonies.
Classic.
Yup. I'm gonna tell you my most number one. Y'all could Google this. American Werewolf in London.
American Werewolf.
Classic. 1980s.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you gotta look it up, man.
James Benitez, $10.
$10.
Napster and LimeWire was terrible for youth like me. My mom founded my renamed file that had over 100 booty talk films. Was I the only one to get caught? You certainly the only one to get caught, but you're not the only one to download porn from LimeWire. I mean, I don't know that you could download it from LimeWire, but
I didn't even know you could download it.
But nah, there was a download. There was a download.
I was downloading Lauryn Hill songs.
What?
I wasn't downloading porn.
Napster.
You wild for
Yeah,
downloading
you
porn.
wild downloading porn.
The black box used to have it to come on by itself at the
And
store.
that's trying to make me feel guilty. Talking about what?
Hold on,
You ain't
hold on,
download porn?
hold on.
What?
Yeah,
No,
because
I didn't.
y'all acting like porn sites existed back then.
The black box.
Like porn site.
Man,
No,
you
no, 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 no,
you
no,
don't
no,
need to find the tapes, bro. The tapes.
Yeah, from what? Like from the $5 DVDs in the street?
Or the Playboys under the
Like the
underneath
pinky DVDs.
I had the VHS joints.
Oh damn, you wild.
Wait. Ness, you said pinky?
Yeah.
I had season 1 of Booty Talking VHS.
Like bro,
Salute
like
Mr. Martin.
every dude in the hood has copped the pinky DVD. Like if you didn't, then you ain't really from the hood. You from the wrong hood.
Right. And what was her name? She stayed out here. Gloria Steffens, legend, superhead. Salute her.
Oh wow.
He had Bobby Brand out here wilding.
She ain't no legend though.
No, let Tone release because he know a lot. Pause. He's letting them out. I'm like, nah, I don't know the name.
No, she was out here wilding. She had Bobby Brown out here wilding. Salute Gloria Steffens. But yeah, she was pillow talking though.
Wait, that's
But
AKA
you sure you saying the
Superhead.
right? You sure you saying the right name? Because I thought Superhead was
Go ahead.
something with a Kim.
Nah, Gloria. Is it Kim Steffens? It's Gloria
I
Steffens,
think
right?
it's Kim,
I
man,
know
because
that-
Gloria
I know
and
that
Steffens.
Superhead
Gloria
got a-
Steffens is a music singer, a Spanish
Nah, you
music
talking
singer,
about
very big.
Gloria Stefani.
Nah, ain't no Stefani. You talking about Gwen Stefani, my man.
You sure?
Not Gwen Steffens. Nah, Gloria. Is it Gloria Steffens?
Nah, man. Yo,
that's got me fucked up. It's
Superhead
Gloria
is Kim
something.
Stevens or some shit like that, I think. Call me MPO, $2. Y'all gotta watch Your Honor. That dad held it down. Yes, I did watch it. I stopped watching it, but even that dad didn't go to jail for his son. Ultimately, he did get some jail time, but he was already telling on a mobster, so he got out of jail because of that. He didn't want to tell, and he didn't. But the prosecutor, she just forced him because she knew about the son. So used his relationship with the mobster. It was crazy. I stopped watching it though, because like all these series, when they get good, the writers scramble, and it's like, oh, we got to come up with season 8, 9, 10. It's like, bro, you milking it. Just end it, because now it's getting crazy. It gets too crazy. You know?
SNL got the best writers though.
Oh yeah, them dudes is nice.
Yo, they got some funny ass shit. I'm like, damn, they make writing seem easy, and yeah, it just comes off correct.
I want to see Drewski on SNL. I know you don't like Drewski like that, but I want to see what he would do on there.
Who don't like Drewski?
Don't you say you didn't think Drewski funny, right?
I did.
Yeah, who'd you say the other day? Or who said that they didn't think Drewski was funny?
Nah, Drewski funny.
Or my man Church. Oh, Church on here?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
You didn't you like Drewski? Who'd you say wasn't funny?
I don't know who you talking about. Drewski. I don't even know what Drewski looked like.
The fat dude, they got his chain took by Birdman.
That's Keenan or something.
Nah, the fat dude they got the fat dude,
Keenan and
the
Kel,
heavy set dude that got his chain took by Birdman. Ain't that him?
Yeah.
I don't know who the writers are, but they funny as.
Ayo, you wildin' recommending a movie that's 44% on Rotten Tomatoes, fam.
What movie?
Tip Bellis.
What movie?
Tip Bellis talking about $2. If y'all do a movie night with your lady, Simon Birch. That shit 44% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Never heard of it.
Profound Dreamer.
What's the crowd score? What's the crowd score?
60
How you
something.
go?
I got
make
third
Border Wars
Counterpunch.
look like Red Owl, man.
Better than Red Owl. They too dark. We got
Yeah, better than
Counterpunch
Red Owl. They are
from
too dark. I'm glad you
Profound
said that.
Dreamer. Now it's too dark, and they got the red shaded light. They trying to go too much with the theme of Red Owl. They overusing red. Look at the top glare, all red. It's too much.
Yeah.
I got off of that already.
Profound Dreamer.
They gotta do some behind the scenes.
Yo.
Like,
Yo,
They were swinging though. They were swinging like a brand new fight.
Yo, let him get his call.
yo,
Yo, Ness, this is why I listen to your show, man. Cause Come to find out, tell me why I thought Quentin Randall was Randall Bailey.
What?
When I was
No.
talking to you, I know, Ness.
Bro, Randall
Yo, I
Bailey
ain't been
like
a
45
hardcore.
years old.
Ness, I'm old, man. I ain't been a hardcore boxing fan.
Damn, you old? You
2
sound young.
decades. Nah. I'm really 34, but like I ain't been a hardcore since like the 2000s, like 07,
Damn, you old,
08. That was
34.
my
That's
era.
old.
Yeah, I know, right? So I'm thinking Quentin Randall is Randall Bailey. That's why I'm like, yo, boy, Chica finna look good tonight.
Shit.
But nah, I want to say what?
Nah, I was gonna say not tonight. He lost tonight.
Yeah, he lost, man. That's crazy. But that's why you the voice of that's why you the TVV, the voice of boxing, man. That's why we listen to you. But I wanted to say like, yo, nah, Tupac, I gotta give him his credit because he created the lane, right? Like he was the first like rapper who was really trying to act like putting so much passion into drama and creating characters on screen. But like when you watch movies like Gridlock and Gang Related, it's like, yo, Tupac, he was getting there, right? Like he was still young when he passed. He was only like what, 23, 24? So like he was still young, but like Gang Related and Gridlock is like, yo, he ain't have it locked in yet because he didn't know how to really execute them characters who was outside of the urban community. You know what I'm saying? Like when he had to play the detective and when he had to play the heroin addict junkie, like who was, mingling with the folks in the upper echelon, basically white people. He was a heroin addict mingling with white people. Like he ain't really execute that well, but you could tell like it was talent there, but it wasn't that sharp, man.
You
I
talking
don't
about
know if he
Tupac?
should have got an Oscar.
Yeah.
You talking about Tupac?
Oh yeah, Tupac legendary, and
legendary
Nah,
Tupac.
y'all
Okay.
tripping, man. Y'all overrating
Nah,
that
he
dude.
Yeah, I think Tupac was
But
like the
Gang-
same man everywhere. Tupac spit at the
Exactly.
camera was Tupac in Poetic Justice, bro.
Yep.
Poetic- Tupac was
he
good at
killed
playing.
that shit.
Tupac spit at the camera was Tupac and Juice.
Word.
Yeah,
No
Bishop.
disrespect. No
That was
disrespect.
Bishop.
Yeah,
like
so
Denzel is Denzel.
So that's what we saying. He ain't got no levels, man.
He ain't range.
Exactly. He don't got enough. He don't got enough range, man. And I don't want to discredit Tupac because R.I.P. God bless the dead. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to disrespect.
God bless the
I'm
dead.
just saying
I'm not being
he
disrespectful.
wasn't old enough. He was still
Like
young.
DMX. DMX a good actor to me.
Nah,
Hell
DMX
yeah.
was
Yeah.
good. He was good.
But it's not your time.
Have you seen
does
Die
he have
Another
range?
Day?
That's the
Like
bell,
DMX,
champ.
where he was.
I got a bunch of callers too, champ.
Yo, DMX.
Malcolm.
Malcolm. DMX.
Yo, that was Corinne Steffen. Salute the chat. That was Corinne.
Oh, I knew it was with a K. What up, Malcolm?
Y'all hear me?
Corinne.
Shout out to
Buy a
Boxing
shirt,
Boys.
Malcolm. Buy a shirt. BoxingFanApparel.store. Buy a shirt.
Yeah.
I got you, man. Yo, I just woke up. I go into the show and then I just hear shit about sons wearing dresses and chopping dicks off, and I'm like, yo, what the
that
fuck
was
is
Enrique.
this?
That was Enrique. I heard him
Nah,
slide
I
that
was
shit
saying
in
that.
there.
Somebody
at
was
the
like, yo,
topic,
do
I'm
this
like,
for your
okay.
son. I was like, hell no. If your son want to do that, you gonna do that? That's all.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Exactly. Don't do
But
that.
yo, listen, I want to give a shout out to my son Two Tone, man. My boy Hit. You know what I'm saying? We used to have the black box back in the days. I think it was channel 59. That was the illegal shit. I forgot. It was somewhere up there, bro.
59. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the little. I was a little freaky kid, man. I remember the little fucking DVDs in the street. You had the ghetto booty shit. You had Mami Culo Grande. Yo, shout out to you, Two Tone.
Uncut 3
I was really
a.m.
out there, man. Yeah, I was wilding, man. But yo, so the whole with the topic, man, with Crawford and Fundora being done, I don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? Again, I just woke up, but I was talking to my boy about this the other day. I'm like, yo, I'm not too sure that fight's gonna go through, and I feel like somehow we're just gonna get Fundora Spence, and Bud's either gonna chase his Canelo shit and land it, or it's just gonna fail and he's gonna get something else. You feel me? But what exactly did his promoter say, Samson? Because he just be on bullshit.
Now say it again, because I remember you said something along the lines of like The fight is done. We waiting on Spence. Crawford.
He said the fight Fundora Crawford is already going to happen. It's bad business for Crawford to be trying to make a unified world champion look bad by spreading stupid rumors.
Oh, done as in they have it done on their side. Okay, I looked at it as done as in like bad. Okay. Damn. Yeah, hopefully he take that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Fundora's a good money fight. It's not like Canelo money, but green print. You get what I'm saying? And it's for some fucking belts. Like I had this whole thing because I heard y'all talking about it with T.O. trying to chase him. You know, the whole T.O. and Bud, and there was a comparison with Bud trying to chase Canelo. My only issue is if you still got smoke in your weight class, just try to handle shit there. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody like Canelo wanted to move up to 175, I have no problem. You get what I'm saying? But it's different when it's guys like Bud and T.O., and I get Bud's a little older, but you can still grab all these belts. And you grabbing these belts, you're going to get some money off of it because you got fights in your division. You feel me? So that's really it, man. Glad I got to call in one of these little afternoon shows. I see it's lit, man. I got to start trying to wake up early. Shout out to the Boxing Voice, man. And Two-Tone, you my nigga, bro. I fuck with you, bro.
My dog. Feel like it's your time.
My dog. He missed out. He should have had a comment on, I advise you not to talk so much. It can be bad for you. You know that already, though, right?
Yo. Try lost, Philly. I tried you again. You dropped off. Tech.
Tech. Tech, you called in this morning. Let's go.
Tech.
What up?
Tech, Fundora
What's
for the
good,
win.
bro?
Come on, put your money up. Boom.
Come on, dog. Don't do that. Don't play still. I got some money on it. How much you want to bet?
Uh-oh.
Nah, that's Two Tones talking.
Hey, so as far as like a slept on movie that's really good, left the what? Take the what? Y'all know what movie I'm talking about?
What line was that?
Yeah, say it again.
Left the what? Take the what? Okay, hold on. So
that's difficult.
Yeah, I don't know.
Y'all ain't never seen Top Shotters?
Top Shotters?
Top
Shotters.
Top Shotters.
Top Shotters are bark and full of fat. Like, that shit is really slept on. It's a really good movie. Both of them was decent, but I think the first one was the best one.
Yeah, the first one was definitely better. That was a bootleg though.
That shit was hard. Yeah, that's a throwback shit. Like, either you know or you don't.
Yeah, he quoted Shotters, right?
Yeah.
Top Shotters.
There was a sequel.
Oh, child.
Yeah, it was a sequel to
Belly
it. Yeah.
as well. Belly 2.
That was
two was good too.
Very
two
bad.
was good too, but it wasn't better than the first one. That's all.
It looked like a documentary.
It's hard to top like your first album. You feel me? But Ness, who was the dude that called in that was talking about, he gonna ride? He feel like you should ride for your son if they do something wrong.
I don't know.
Oh, that was Jonathan Sims. Jonathan Sims.
Jonathan Sims.
So look.
Damn.
So let me ask you a question, bro. Like, if I was to pay the 50, like, how long that nigga be on? How long he'll be on probation?
I don't know, man.
That nigga was talking crazy. Like, let me ask you a question. Y'all heard of Julio Fulio?
Hell no.
It sounds
okay. That's some Temple, Florida shit where they been having like this gang war and they making drill songs about each other, this, that, and the third. So KS, he do a murder. He called his daddy come pick him up. They take them both down now. You feel me? I ought to put that nigga up underneath the jail. Get me locked up like this. So the people that he talking about that did the shit up here in Atlanta, that dude 70 something. They trying to get him 500 years behind his son going and shooting up a school. Nigga, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Just let me know, like, bro be calling in with the dumbest shit I ever heard. Like, just let me know how long it's gonna be, and I'm gonna pay that shit, bro. I got you. You heard me?
Yeah.
I got you,
Oh,
Tech. That was the bell.
yeah. Like this show became like, yo, do you go to do the time for your son and your son freaking takes care of you while you doing the time, or do you let your son do the time and you take care of him? I don't know. But
yeah, man. I'm just going off firsthand, man. If my dad would have been dumb enough to do the time for me, he'd have kept doing time. Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So I know that shit ain't gonna work. Like, y'all saying that shit because y'all hoping it work.
Yeah. I'm more like, if you say you ain't do it, you ain't do it. And I'm gonna ride in that. But I ain't gonna say, if the judge say guilty, I ain't gonna be like, all right, man, don't worry about it. I'll do the time. I'm not doing that. I'm riding with you.
I don't even know what does a
Laying
person
down.
learn from that. But we got half boxing $2. Play that boxing voice song to lift us up. You ain't lying. Yo, shout out.
Let's do it, Nash.
Shout out to my man. He said he sent the dollar super chat. He said it's not mixed yet. It's not a song. It's a jingle, y'all. It's a jingle.
Play it.
So the author said it's a jingle. So stop hating on it.
Play
it's
it.
not a
Maybe
song.
Christmas.
And we
Christmas coming up.
And we is gonna play that number one hit, man.
He said we is.
I can see a feature with two-tone. Hell yeah.
Boxing Voice Radio, number one podcast. Enjoy the show. Today's a great day to talk boxing. Ness on the mic, super chat or call in. It's the Boxing Voice Radio, number one podcast. Enjoy the show. Like, subscribe,
The C
like,
note.
subscribe. Join the Patreon
Today. Y'all hating on
Come
my
on,
man.
two-tone. Hop in.
Like, subscribe,
Hey.
subscribe. I think that's the part that gets the most reaction from me.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe,
Yeah.
like,
see?
subscribe.
Yeah, every song got a catch, right? That's it. Yeah.
Musty energy.
Exactly. Two-tone, like, yo, nah. Get my people.
That was wild.
Was it?
Hell yeah.
That's wild.
What y'all think about that fight, though?
Like,
You
subscribe.
didn't say nothing about the fight. What you think about the fight?
Who? Tanking
Yeah.
Tanking Lamont Roach. Oh, this is
No. The one that was going on right now.
No. Tank and Lamont Roach. You on the right path.
Okay.
Go
All
with
right.
that.
Tank
Go
and
with
Lamont Roach. Look, man. Every single fight that Tank has been in, let's keep it real, it hasn't been easy for him until he knock him out, right? Which fight you think he had it the easiest with? Rolly?
The easiest?
Yeah. Like the easiest fight. He cruised right through it. He was having a hard time with Hector, Barrios, all of them boys. He was having a hard time up until he slept them.
I don't know about hard time, but
even where Floyd got to step in and say, dog, our money on the line, dog.
yeah, that was with Barrios though.
But you feel me though? What I'm saying is that it could be one of those again.
Is Barrios heavier?
I got hella callers,
Yeah.
fams, and
Yeah, he was heavy.
we definitely getting into like long
Yeah.
hours here.
Bring the callers in. I enjoy the callers. Bring them in.
Al in the Bay.
Al in the Bay.
Yeah, Frank Martin was easy work though. That was
Al
easy.
in the Bay.
Yo, what's up, Bay Area?
What up?
Stand up. Yeah, man, I think those are gonna be two great fights, Davis versus Roach. I think that's gonna be a banger. I definitely think right now Davis is gonna be overwhelming. And then that Crawford fight with Fundora, I think that would be another banger. I think Fundora needs to learn how to use his size in the earlier rounds. And if he can learn how to use his size in the earlier rounds,
Yeah.
and then fighting the inside in the later rounds, he'll be dangerous. But
Yeah.
we seen that in the Tim Zoo fight where he tried to do it in the first 2 rounds, but he couldn't keep the momentum going. He need to keep the momentum going to I'd say the first five, and then fighting the inside going from 6 on over. Um, I think he'll be more dangerous when it comes to that. Um, yeah, man. So I can't wait for either one of those fights. Uh, yeah, for everybody who's saying they're gonna take a charge for somebody else, you are crazy. You never been to a jail. You never been inside of a jail. You only seen jail on TV. Because let me tell you, jail. I I've been to jail.
I knew you was gonna say
Probably
that, but keep
I
going.
was I was in there for more than I'd say 2 days. But that thing felt like eternity. So I can imagine going to prison. I have I have an uncle that went to prison for 16 years.
Mm.
He said that felt like 50 years.
Yeah.
So you think you gonna go to prison for somebody else? It's not the business. It's not what it seemed like on TV. It is not what it seemed like when people tell you. You know, that is hard living. You know, my dad called himself the pie man in jail. But there ain't no bakery in jail. So you know what he making pies out of? Noodles. He making pies out of noodles. Crushed noodles. That's not no food. That's something you get to a little kid. You feel me?
For a
I
snack.
want steak and lobster. You feel me? They ain't got that in jail. Unless you go to a federal penitentiary.
You may feel like it's your
And then you gotta
time,
go to a high federal
but it's not your
penitentiary
time.
to get steak. And you don't get no lobster. So, yeah, y'all tripping.
That's the bell, player Himalaya.
Himalaya, you killed that, but that was a great call.
Yeah, you talking to just me, champ. That's it.
Yeah, 702 going to
Let
jail
me
and his
drop this
kids
Yeah.
eat
bomb
lobster
for
outside.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
like I said, my kids is good though. They not gangbangers, man. If they kill somebody, it'd be for an accident or something like that.
An
Cause hey, I can
accident.
see my son, accidentally killing somebody at the bar. Like he crazy. Like in a way. You know what I'm saying? He's a good kid though. Just like the football player. That was my example.
Drop a bomb for Jonathan Sims. 4 counter punches. I got try lost Philly again. Third time should be a charm. There you go.
Let's go.
Yo,
What up? You here?
we hear you.
All right. What's up, y'all?
What up?
Sorry about everything before. I had my AirPods on and shit didn't fucking go right. My bad, G.
No
All right.
worries.
So, okay, did you just Ness? I just sent you the thing. Gabe Rosado wants to smoke with Edgar Berlanga in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier on this show.
Okay. All right. So, okay, he wants to smoke. Okay. So going back to the fucking old movies. Okay. So let's go back to the old cheesier horror movies, right? So check this shit out. Do any of you guys remember like Critters, Tremors?
Hell yeah, Tremors, that whack ass movie, and something moving
Yeah.
through the sand and shit. I remember that.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I
the
remember
fuck
that, but I'm more like Gremlins.
I remember
no,
Gremlins
okay.
too.
Well, these are B movies, right? These are B movies. Okay, so Arachnophobia.
Hell
I
yeah.
remember that. Yep.
Wasn't that Dan
Okay.
Aykroyd?
I think he was in there. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he was in there. Let's see. It's the fucking Hellraiser.
I watched it. Shit was whack, bro.
Well, they made like 4 of them motherfuckers.
Hellraiser's the one with Pinhead, right? Shit, whack.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Pinhead.
but I mean, I'm just saying, like you watch them when you were a little kid, if you could watch them when you were a
Dude
little
had a
kid.
skirt on in that movie.
Apparently, but he had nails all over his face and portals and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Fucking A. But let's see. What is you guys' picks? Chucky.
For who? For what?
Chucky. Chucky, Jason, or Freddy, or Michael Myers.
Ooh,
Freddy.
Chucky.
Freddy was scarier than all them shits.
Yeah, Freddy's
He kills you in your sleep.
Yeah.
Freddy
Jason
was scarier. Freddy
Chucky was scary though.
No, but Freddy, I feel like the Freddy was scarier because it fucked with you because you had to go to sleep, so you was
had to go to
afraid.
sleep. But Friday the 13th, that's legendary.
But that's Freddy, homeboy.
No, that's
yeah,
Jason.
but Freddy versus Jason.
What you mean? Friday the 13th is Freddy Cougar.
No.
Who? Freddy?
No,
versus
Friday
Jason?
the 13th
That
is
movie?
Jason.
No, Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy.
Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street's Freddy.
You may feel like it's your time.
But it ain't your time, Ness.
Who was dude? He was he was at 130. He hit Jason with a 50 piece combination.
Jason.
And then Jason just knocked his head off. Like
boxing?
Yeah.
You talking about the rooftop fight in he talking about the rooftop fight in Friday the 13th. Daniel Navarrete, $2. Price of Glory, underrated boxing movie. 100 emoji. Never heard of that one. Young Merv, the Cut Man, $2. Gladiator, the boxing flick. Cuba Gooding Jr. I used to love that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. When I got to meet Cuba,
Jr. was at the P. Diddy parties. You know that, right?
I don't know, but when I got to meet him, he was fly. He was cool, man. And I talked
I
about
know,
that movie.
but he's at the P. Diddy parties.
I mean,
let me see the photos.
You know, there's gonna be a lot of people at them parties.
Two Tone, is it true or not? No, he's knee deep.
I ain't never been to a Diddy party.
No, not that. But Cuban Downey Jr. is in it, knee deep.
Kenyo Teller, $5. Would not go to jail, but what if your kid got rich? Would you spend their money? Exactly. Look at this nincompoop.
Of course. You're gonna spend my money.
How you gonna equate those two things, bro? I don't get y'all sometimes. James.
Yeah, he gonna spend my money.
Benitez, $2. DMX and Belly or Cam and Paid in Full? Ooh, DMX and Belly.
That's
DMX and
good.
Belly.
That's
DMX and
good.
Belly.
I'm gonna say Paid in Full. Paid in Full.
Nah, man, hell no. DMX
Paid
and
in Full, man. Paid in Full was hard. Pause.
Yeah, it was hard. Yeah. That's a good one.
I gotta go, Cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Paid in Full, man. Be real. Belly was dope. I'm not taking nothing away from
I
that.
watched that. O Wizard, $2. Ness, a good sci-fi joint is Attack the Block. I'm pretty sure I watched that.
What?
I'm about to Google that. I'm pretty sure I watched that.
Ness, you ever like the movie Prometheus?
Hell yeah, I watched Prometheus. You gotta watch Prometheus to watch the new Aliens.
Yeah, that was my all of them. I love them.
I got.
What time is it where you at?
9:31.
Damn.
So
you ain't gonna never guess my time.
It's 12:31 over there, playing.
Exactly. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? It's 12:30 over here.
Yo,
Damn.
you doing your thing, B.
Nah, I'm with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. Having a good time, man. It's Friday.
I got we read that. I got Kenyo Teller, the newer Batman when he faced Bane. What does he mean?
Yeah, newer Batman. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Bane. Yeah, Bane.
Tip counter.
Tip. What up?
Yo.
Where you at?
Yeah, man. I'm glad you brought up Prometheus because I'm a sci-fi guy, right? And you know what I'm saying? I got two movies I do recommend for, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know what? Y'all should watch them right after this show. Watch them right after this show.
Bro, I gotta get my
If
workout in. I'm gonna have to end this show, brother, because it's like
Man, for
I ain't do
real.
no steps today. I got still do my
Me
hey,
too.
10,000
man,
and my
you
push-ups.
Bro, I
you
got
always
another
got a 2 a day,
6,000
man.
to
You can
do
do
in
a
a
two a
second.
day. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself a 2 a day.
No,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't missing no
But look,
day. I gotta get my shit in
but
before
look, man.
midnight.
Event Horizon with Sam Neill and Lawrence Fishburne. And then you got goddamn Pandorum. I don't know if y'all seen Pandorum, but Pandorum got Ben Foster and Dennis Quaid.
I seen
Like,
that. That's
so
old as hell. Where he takes somebody else's DNA and fake like he him.
nah, he ain't take his DNA.
Like the skin cells on his
So
fingertips and all that. No, I'm gonna look it
nah,
up.
nah. So Pandorum, right? So it's based on this ship, and this ship is traveling through space because Earth done blew up. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Earth done blew up. I don't really want to
2009.
spoil it. Yeah. It's fire. Trust me, I'm
Yeah, but it
telling
looked
y'all.
like Pinhead is in this movie.
Nah, bro. This is one of those movies that it flew under the radar. I highly recommend this. I'm telling you. After the show, go watch
Bro, that
this
shit
movie.
got a
You gonna fuck with it.
29% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Listen, man.
Why you keep
You
recommending these
you
low
keep
ass
looking at you
scores?
keep looking at Rotten Tomatoes and everything, bro. Stop paying attention to Rotten Tomatoes,
Yo,
man. We don't
man.
listen to we don't listen to Rotten
Bro,
Tomatoes,
this
man.
shit ain't even watchable. It's the only way to watch it on Roku. You can only watch it on
That shit's
Roku. That's wild.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna show this picture
that's,
too.
That's crazy.
Look at this Lord of
Show
the
it,
Ring.
show it.
Look at
Show
this
that
Lord of
picture. I
the
want
Ring
to see
ass
it.
motherfucker. Look at this Lord of the Ring ass
Listen,
motherfucker.
man, I'm telling y'all, this
Look
is
at the
a
Lord of
movie.
the
Yeah,
Rings.
no, I don't watch movies like that.
Look at the Lord of the Rings. Get
No,
out of
I'm
here.
telling
That
you,
look
listen, bro.
like
I'm
an
telling you, this
aborted
is a movie
baby.
to watch, bro. This is a movie to watch.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm
But
gonna
look,
watch it. I'm gonna see
also,
what's good. I'll tell you
let me tell y'all,
in the morning.
Simon Birch, bro. Simon Birch. If
Another
your girl,
44%. Another 44%
man,
movie.
listen, man. I ain't dealing with these scores. If you got a shorty that like to sit in the house, right, and she like to watch Lifetime and all that shit, and you know what I'm saying, you like, fuck it, I'm gonna watch a Lifetime movie with my girl. Go watch Simon Birch,
Yo,
bro.
now you got me about to tell my girl because she a Lifetime ass girl.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, this is the only time I ever cried watching the movie, and
Oh,
I told
shit.
myself
He
I'll
cried,
never
bro.
watch
You
this
gotta watch
movie
Yo,
again,
how
John
you
bro.
too.
cry with a
John
Rotten
too.
Tomatoes 44 score?
No, bro, you gotta watch it. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch it. Like the movie is fucked up, bro. This movie is fucked up. But look, I told myself I'd never watch this movie again, and I haven't watched that movie again since, bro. Cause that shit is sad. But Simon Birch, Pandorum, and Event Horizon, y'all need to watch those. And if you haven't, watch all the Police Academies. Gotta watch
You may
that.
feel like it's your time,
Police Academy.
but it's
Damn.
not your time.
Hey, yo, that is Jay
The
Billy.
last.
Jay
Yo.
What up?
Yes, sir. Shout out the whole panel putting in that work. Hey, yo, Two Tone still there?
Yeah.
Damn,
Two
Jay
Tone, you gotta
Billy.
watch how you talk about The Departed,
Jay
man.
Billy, give me a
That's
minute.
the first.
Give me a minute. Bill Haney jumping on. Give me a
Oh
shot.
shit, Bill Haney, tense up. I like this.
Pull it up on
Big
tone.
dog.
Yo, this is crazy. I'm like starstruck right now.
Whoa,
Pause.
you wildin', you wildin'. Bill.
Yeah, I'm
Black
wilding.
Hey,
out.
what?
Bill, what up?
Oh,
Hey, why
camera
is
off.
Ness? What do I got to
Yo,
do? Is it turned the wrong way, or what is the
it's
camera?
black. I don't know. I guess you gotta turn it on. Maybe you got
Yeah,
bad
it's black.
service.
No, you know what? Let me see.
Bill Haney, people
Is it?
love you. Pause. But
Appreciate you,
people love
King.
you because they talking about everything that's going on, and you should clarify it right now
Okay, hold on.
in a good,
Let me get
in
this
a good
Let me
way,
get
in a
this game
good
together.
way,
Get this game together.
in a good way, good way. Hit the button, Bill. You ain't that old. Nesta younger than you, bro. Oh, you and Nesta the
He
same
jumped
age?
off. He jumped off. He coming back. Let's try
Oh,
this again.
damn.
Bill.
Hey, we gotta ask Bill what's his favorite movie too.
Two Tones.
I
What
think
Man,
up?
he having connection
Ness.
issues.
No, I'm not having because I can hear you guys. I don't. Let me see.
Yeah.
Front camera.
You gotta turn the
Front
ring light
camera is
on.
on.
He said to the baby.
Yo, Bill. So just so you know, Two Tones in Arizona. I'm in New York. Ness is in Las Vegas. I don't know where you at.
702 in Las Vegas too.
702.
You in Las Vegas, so the time is right, and it's dark though. Your camera's dark.
Bill don't walk.
Bill, talk to us. Talk to us.
It's
No.
his connection.
No,
he
it ain't
is
my
there.
connection.
He is there.
No, I'm
Nah,
here.
but
I
we
don't
hear
know
you
what.
though. But Bill, people love you, so we
No,
can keep talking.
No.
You should still
No,
keep
listen,
talking.
I want to be able to, when I come over here and talk to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, and with you good guys, I want to be able to, so you guys can see me, man. Hold up. Let me just
Yeah,
switch.
that's
Let me just
true.
give me 1
That's
second.
true.
Let me switch. Let me just switch the phones. And like see if this phone's on something.
Damn. That's funny.
Shout out to
Jay
Bill
Billy.
Haney, man. What a father.
Damn, bro. I
Yo,
didn't know I
yo,
was gonna
yo.
go this long on the show. To be honest with you, Ness.
Yes, sir. Shout out the whole panel. Like I was saying, Two-Tone, man, you gotta watch how you speak on The Departed. Talking about that's the type of movie you put on, you gonna take a nap in between. That's cinema right there, man. You know, we can't be on here disrespecting movies. If this what we gonna do? And Ness, like Tip was saying, you can't just go by Rotten Tomatoes because you was talking about Justin Timberlake. So I'm pretty sure you saw that one movie where it was like everybody has a time, like they got the time on their wrist.
Hell yeah. That's
And
fire.
when your time is over, you're like that's the end of your life.
Yeah, that's a great
You got me?
movie.
That's a good movie, right?
Yeah.
Bill back.
Bill back. Let's see if he gonna connect. Yo, I gotta work out. I'm gonna have to hard stop. There's no way. I'm not missing my day.
Yo, at 9 o'clock at
Yo,
night.
Ness, we working, man. We working, Ness. Let's get it, bro.
All right.
Okay, so listen. While the guy over there in the top left corner, he was talking about ring lights. That seems like that's the time when I might need to ring in with how BH is really doing it. When you talk about lights, I'm not just a function. I'm a production, man. You dig? Yeah. So
Who?
don't get this. Yeah, don't get this shit. Yeah, don't get this shit twisted, Tone. I'm in several countries and several languages that you don't know about. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. So.
Oh.
See, the lights are turned off on a long time. Killers.
Tone, wait, listen. Tone, are you just a comedian? Are you a troll? Or are you really about this boxing? Because I'm here for all the smoke, but what we smoking? Is it the real or is it the jive?
Uh-oh. He coming for
I
you,
don't know.
Tom.
I think I have my own thoughts. I'm a free thinker.
Okay,
I'm a
well don't
free thinker.
start with the Don't start with the or stuttering. You dig what I'm saying? I'm here for it all. We ain't gonna start with Tone, start with your question.
Uh-oh. There you go, Tom. What's your question?
Go ahead, Tone. What's the question? Tone
You got the floor.
question.
What question do I have? Okay.
Let me see if I can't balance this.
I'll go
Let me see if I
first if
can't
you want
balance
me
this
to,
thing,
Tone.
this apparatus. You dig? Let me balance this apparatus so I can give you all the hand movement and gestures that this conversation needs accordingly. Come on, Tone.
What you got, Tom?
Go ahead, Tone.
Man, this man is moving too slow, man. We need to call him Tone the Tortoise.
Bill, I need this. I need this answer. I need this answer. Why did y'all follow around a puncher like Ryan A-Side Garcia around the ring, knowing he knocked shit loose? Why? What was in the game plan? It was musty.
Now you're talking the game. Now you're talking a game plan about an old fight that I guarantee you. The next fight, listen, the next fight that Devin is going to be in, we done worked on everything. You did? So I see where each fight you get better, and each fight you leave something in the ring. So I'm going to tell you one thing is, this is the most suspenseful fight that you're going to have, and you're going to see with Devin because you don't know what he got, and I know what he got. So I'm looking forward to it. Now, we get on before the end of the year, inshallah.
I like
Tone. It's a good answer, Tone.
See, there you go with that shit again, Tone. I don't have no time for this. I'm gonna call you Tone the Tortoise because you moving too slow. Hey, Ness, let me tell you, Ness is a good friend of mine.
Respectfully, you really didn't answer the question. What was that?
Tone, he said he learned from the mistake. He gonna come
I
back
learned
better,
from the
champ.
mistake.
Hold
Anything that
on.
That's
you're
a good
saying
We not
is that
hold
lesson.
we're
on.
gonna
We
get
can't have the
better,
Devin
Tone.
Haney protection program here. We all free. Thank you.
Tone,
Now,
Tone,
what?
Tone.
No, was that the
Just like.
plan?
Okay, well, no, just like fighters, we gonna get better. We go back to the drawing board, look at everything, get
Okay.
better. Just like the next time that we have a conversation, you're gonna be better at it, Tone. But you're
Okay.
tanking right now. And I'll tell you this, out of respect for Ness and the boxing voice, the voice of the people, Ness will give me more work, and he's a friend of mine because he respects the sport and I respect the platform. Do you need Ness to come on board? Do you need to tag him? Because he got some shit for me. Because if you don't
Yo,
alley oop it, I can't make it happen, Tom.
Okay.
I need
Okay.
something. I need
Ness
something harder
thinks
than that, Tom.
Bill. Ness thinks that Ryan's left hook was bionic with the Osterring. Devin got caught with the left hook within 37 seconds into the fight.
Okay.
Do you think that had something to do with the Osterring?
Movie.
Well, I'm just saying is that we got caught. We got caught with his best punch early on Osterring.
On Osterring.
Oh, no,
That's all,
yeah.
King.
I mean,
And got
That's all,
up.
King.
Wait. Being that Devin got caught similar to that hook against Linares, which Ryan
didn't
does
go
hit harder
down.
than Linares, and he is faster than Linares.
Well,
Do you
to be a
think Osterring
listen.
added something?
Well, to be a complete fighter in this era, Tone, you got to be able to get up, get down. You got to be able to do every part because that's what the people want to see. When we was dancing around and they wasn't seeing it, they wasn't seeing none of that. They said it wasn't there. They said they didn't want to see him. But when you see him and he go down 3 times, get back up and is still fighting, do you want to see him again, Tone?
right.
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay, King. That's all we can do. You dig what I'm saying? It takes 2 dance partners to make this shit happen. Devin Haney is still the biggest and best fight for Gervonta Davis. He's fighting Lamont Roach.
Heart of a
He could
champion.
have sent over something. He could have talked about something. You dig what I'm saying, Tone? I'm not trying to disrespect the game. I know you just came into it. They put you on a bad side. You dig? You come over here and everything is gonna be all right because we're legacy reigns supreme, Tone. He's the youngest fighter and most accomplished fighter in boxing. That's all I'm saying. He got down
Facts.
with the Linares, the Lomachinkos. Listen, Tone, that was before his time. You dig what I'm saying? Now, guess what? His time is the Keyshawn Davises of the world, the Richard Hitchensons of the world, and those are things. And you're gonna tell me that Devin Haney ain't great?
No, I got Devin Haney beating
Them guys
Gervonta
ain't even
Davis right now.
champions. Them guys ain't even champions. He's already undisputed 2 division. And listen, we put a deal on the table for Teofimo Lopez by the way of Turkey Al Sheikh and his company Top Rank. If that ain't the fighter trying to do the best for boxing, then Tone, tell me what else to do. Because listen, your hate or your criticism is our blueprint to the people, baby. The ones that we got and the ones that we don't got. You speaking for them, Tone, but you moving too damn slow tonight.
Bill, okay, ESPN night. Once y'all find out that Ryan Garcia popped with the Osterring, do you regret Devin going to ESPN saying he was overmatched? Do you think that was a bad PR move?
Listen, I regret that everybody that put on the suits, they paid their hotels, and Devin didn't want to let them down, and nobody is appreciating that he was professional and he kept the show rolling. The only thing that we mad about is that we found out that the kid was on drugs. You dig? And guess what? Just like the allegations of that one entertainer right now, nobody wants to be associated or talk about PEDs. They want to tell us, don't sue, don't sue. How are we going to make it not happen ever again if don't nobody even want to talk about it? This is the most they didn't talked about
Facts.
PEDs ever when the lawsuit came, Tone. Well, come on, man.
Okay.
You're
You
moving
was
too slow,
when
Tone.
Ryan was getting the nasty IV, you were in the room. Like, but that
Tone,
is
I
that in
was
the
not
lawsuit?
in, listen,
Educate me.
listen. That's false, Tone. You saw the video. I was not there. I've not been there along with Ryan and his team on no day. That's false. I've never been in there while Ryan Garcia has done no IV, while he's done no nothing. Listen, no IV, nor have we been together watching TV. We have not been alone in no rooms at no time while the cameras haven't been rolling. You dig? and
This
I
feel
ain't
like y'all
trolling.
know each other and y'all spoke about this in the past. Damn, my bad.
Nah, it's because Tone always defending Ryan, you know, so he
But
always.
No,
Bill, my name is Enrique
Tone is throwing
Church.
me alley oops. Tone is throwing me alley oops to dunk it, to show that I do have the best fighter that's representing the new era of boxing, that's ushering the new era. You still talking about we want to hold on to the era? Well, we can't even see the money that era brought in. If that era represented anything, does it keep representing this era? Because when he had on all the chains, he had on all the shit, you said he was a mini of TBE. And I told you then, I
Right.
said, the things that TBE, it might resemble, by the way that he dresses and the way that yes,
Wait. For the
because
casuals,
TBE
what's a
has been
TBE?
very impressionable, TB, and what he stand about this money and getting down. But nothing taught Devin but Devin and the blessings that God gave him to go out and become undisputed champion, 2-division champion, all by 25 years old, and not be contractually tied to nobody but himself. That's a blueprint, Tone, for your nephew, for your son, for the next generation to say, man, they can do it. And I ain't saying that you can get all the money, because you see Teofimo Lopez, said he ain't made over $1 million. So why would he say, stay with the establishment and stay with the dad? I've been trying to talk to that guy since I'm talking about we was on the plane as an amateur. I said, man, the worstest thing you can do is not have faith and belief, and God then gave you everything. He gave you your boy. So why, and he gave you the vision. So why won't he give you everything else?
Mm-hmm.
But do you think that, because like you said, Devin the Dream Haney is about legacy, undisputed champion at 140. Do you think that y'all may have slithered in and tried to go with the Gervonta Tank Davis blueprint by fighting Ryan instead of fighting Sandor Martin and staying on legacy?
Listen, ain't nothing slithery. We don't slither. You dig what I'm saying? We walk in on our whole two. No, you jiggling like you just
Santa
jiggling like
Claus.
just a plate of jelly. You just sitting there just jiggling, just
Got you,
jiggling
Two
like
Tones.
yeah.
Called you
No,
Santa
you
Claus,
just
Two
jiggling
Tones.
over there like
Tell
you jiggling
business.
like Jello. No, because you keep just jiggling like Jello. Everything just tickling the shit out of you. When we talking about grown up business, man, this is the boxing voice, the voice of the people, King. And we got an opportunity to
Yeah,
set the record
answer the
straight.
question. Did y'all
Well,
go
tell it
off
to
the
me.
legacy tour? There was a road for Devin to be a
Okay,
Nike athlete. He still can, by the way, to be a
listen.
Nike athlete, the boxing's biggest athlete. But
Champ, he
he
got cheated,
no, but
champ.
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
but
no,
hold
no, no.
on.
Not,
He
not,
went down
not,
that
not.
nasty
Let me
road,
tell
which
you.
was Ryan
Tone,
Garcia. Why
Tone.
did y'all go
No,
down the
no, no,
nasty
Tone.
road?
No, Tone. Some of the fighters that you look up to and you respect said that they were the face of the sport. Well, we were saying that as an independent, as a father and son, we can go get it all. We can go to the Mount Rushmore boxing, and if that Mount Rushmore boxing means legacy and money, well, then guess what? We're gonna do it. But we said that legacy reigns supreme. We didn't say that you leave behind all the cream.
Go ahead, Rico.
Nah,
He
I
got
was
cheated,
curious
champ.
how Bill just jumped on the show. And Bill, respectfully, we were talking about movies, and then you just came on the show. Like, how did you find out about the show happening and you decide to talk about
Man,
Devin
you
Haney?
know what? Well, listen, if you're in the boxing, then you're gonna
Yeah.
follow the boxing voice, and it ain't no other choice. It's just the way it
Facts.
go. I stay in tune, I stay down with the people. And I mean, come on, man. If you really want to talk about it, who else is coming on and giving them action? Tone, I know who Tone is with, I know what he's riding with. But I'm coming to give him action and get at every detail that he needs. I'm
Tone,
here.
he right
It's
here,
live.
champ.
And the other thing, Bill, right? And I'm with
Ness
you
got
on
me, by
this
the way,
one. Go
Ness
ahead.
has my number at any given time. Should, somebody thinks that he's speaking for us or he's speaking any of that, he gonna hit me and say,
Nah.
champ, you gotta come and speak on this one on your own. I don't understand that. Ness
And I
has
believe that.
a mind of
I
his
believe
own.
that.
You see what
I
I'm saying?
believe it.
And that's but what I'm saying is at the end of the day, King, I'm one ticket, one pay-per-view. Ness is, you dig what I'm saying? But
True.
collectively, we are the boxing community. So I respect everybody. You dig what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna front toned and
Yeah.
bought our pay-per-view before. You dig what I'm saying? So I appreciate him. He didn't bought the
Yeah.
pay-per-view. He didn't bought the
Nah, he a
fights. We
fire
live off
sticker.
that.
He a
Listen.
fire sticker, Bill. He
Oh,
a
you
Yeah.
a
fire
hot sticker?
Why
sticker.
you hating on me?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not
You got
fighting.
a track.
I'm out
You
here
got a track.
supporting Ness.
Oh,
What's
hey,
going
where my
on?
team at?
Ness threw me under the
Play the
bus.
Well, I
song.
want to
We
know
got a
Play
one
the
fire
thing
song,
though.
sticker up
I
in
Tone.
want to
here.
know one thing. That's
Drop the
one thing
track.
real
Hey,
quick.
drop the track, Tone.
No, one
Look,
thing.
he's
One thing.
scared to
That's
drop the
one thing.
song
That's
now. That's crazy.
one thing. That's there was a whole argument, and I'm Bill. This is probably not new to you, but casual fans side with Ryan because the boxing community is like, why is the Haney team suing? Like, I want to know your thoughts on that because I'm so shocked that about the
Well,
boxing
no.
community
Yeah,
saying one
I
thing
know,
and
right?
then Ryan is
Right.
being validated.
Because his partner, no, because in 2014, Bernard Hopkins sued Oscar
Okay.
De La Hoya. And
Right. Did
Oscar
he
De La
win
Hoya,
though?
and
Did he
that's,
win?
yes, Bernard Hopkins won. He won a piece of
How
the
many
company.
boxers win from these lawsuits?
Well, Bernard Hopkins sued Don King as well, and he won too. And that one, Gennady Golovkin won against
Oscar.
Oscar, I think, allegedly. I don't know, but I know the other
Mhm.
two.
Yeah, Enrique, you ain't never been sued, bro. That shit
I
hurt.
never been sued. I'm
That
not a
shit hurt.
boxer, and I never nobody ever slipped in front of my house. None of that shit.
Thank God.
I'm just curious that like Nesta brought it up. Like, yo, this boxer sued, this
Right. You're
boxer
not
sued,
leaving,
this
is you?
boxer sued.
You're not leaving,
Devin
right?
Haney is suing.
Okay.
It's battery and assault. And then there's the
Breach
pets.
of
Then there's
contract.
the
Breach of contract.
breach of
Bill,
contract.
I got a real question
But
because
that ain't the conversation
you
though.
got
I'm just
Tone
saying.
over here spreading false narratives that
My bad. I
Ryan
didn't mean
is
to do
only
shit. Wow.
suspended for not providing his supplements.
No.
What is
He
he
pled. No,
legit?
he
Okay,
pled.
thank you.
He
Tell me.
pled guilty. He pled guilty to being charged with PED use on both days and also the IV. He pled guilty
Damn,
to the whole thing.
damn.
Cause Tone,
Bill,
what
A
do
lot
you
of
like
stuff happens
saying,
behind
Tone?
doors in
What do
court.
you? Hold on, Tone. What is it that you like saying?
what? What? A
What?
settlement. That's what Dan Raphael said. A settlement.
No. I'm saying you said
He
that
didn't
he's
submit the
only.
subs.
Oh yeah. Based off that paperwork, it said Ryan was suspended because he didn't give up his subs. Ashwagandha, penis pill. I don't know what he said he didn't give up, but that's what they said.
No, he was guilty of PEDs in his system, and it's
Thank
not a
you.
billionth of a, and it's not a billionth of a gram either. They
That's a
never said
talking
nothing
point
about
from
no.
his
Yeah, that's a
That's
own
no.
conversation.
There's
attorney.
no billion. There's no billionth of a gram. There's no billionth of a gram. There's none of that because what I'm saying is, if there was a billionth of a gram yesterday, there's still a billionth of a gram today. Man, get out of here. That doesn't make
Yeah,
sense. How long is the billionth of a gram gonna stay there?
And Bill, who interjected that word, billionth of a gram, that term?
That was the Team Garcia.
The attorney, correct?
Yes.
So Bill, like, will there be
Have you been?
scientists coming to trial?
Hold on, Tone. Just to
Hold on,
follow
Tone.
up, have you been given any paperwork that indicates that it was a billionth of a gram on a
Never.
said test? Okay.
No.
Bill,
No,
how you
not at
feel
all.
about like other YouTubers and bloggers that be like making songs about your son Devin Haney?
You know what?
Yeah,
So
they be
listen,
making
but
songs,
I'm
and I
saying
be like, "Oh,
everything.
that's corny." But
No,
people
but
they
everything.
kill riding
No,
on it.
everything that they do. No, everything that they do, and I know that with, like I said, Tiafimo Senior, for example, we were in the
Okay.
amateurs. You know, Shakur and his grandfather. You know what I'm saying? We were in the amateurs. All these guys were in the amateurs, and getting to this point is what the work was for you to feel something, for you to want to come watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like it used to be rings around there, and certain fighters, right? Devin and that same group, Edgar. You know what I mean? All of them would when it comes time to them fight, everybody would gather around the rings. You know what I mean? It would be people that like, that not like. Devin started his career in Mexico where everybody didn't like him. You know what I mean? And went against him. So that's part of the game. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you guys this is if I had a mental breakdown or if I had some kind of trauma that I can't deal with, respectfully, you guys would give me some air. You would go easy on me. That's just our culture. That's the way of us. Those that appear to be tough and those that appear to can handle it, well, then guess what? We have entertainment. We have fun. Getting on their helmet. Pause. Getting on them. Ness, you dig what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I don't come over here. I'm gonna go to bed with my, with my woman and shit like that, and that's where I get it soft at. So I get it direct, and I always respect Ness's channel because he gives that to me, even when it's with me and him, and it's never nothing personal, and it's not nothing personal with you, Tone. I just knew that you was gonna have me looking good today, so I said, let me go over here and let Tone ask me a bunch of shit that's gonna make me look fly. I said, get the lights together, and he said, turn on the ring light. I said, turn on the other light.
Man, I like that, man. I like that. Y'all having fun.
Bill, respond to because Devin the Dream Haney, Dev Dollars. I coined the Dev Dollars nickname.
Yeah, you did. I remember that. Before you switched to the other side. Yeah. Before you switched.
Wait, what's the other side? What's the other side, Tone?
What's the other side, Bill?
What's the other side,
opportunity.
Tone? Tell me.
Hey, listen.
No,
the other side is opportunity.
Devin, no,
I'm gonna tell
me
you
and
this,
Devin
Tone.
DM each other. We
No,
cool.
I know,
Me and Devin cool. He understands.
Hey, Tone, that's why you got to keep it real with you. You got to tell the people the real. You're going to get some money fucking with Dev regardless. Either you like him or you don't, but you're going to get some money. And guess what? I love the fact that y'all doing it. This is the new way of boxing, and I got respect for it. But guess what? I wouldn't be, I come over here and respect the channels with the content and all the shit, and we back it up. So this is just a new way of doing the shit, Tone. That's it.
Hey, Bill,
nobody else is doing. But the people that you
too?
ride with, hold on, wait. But the people that you ride with, they don't come by and support your channel. See, I'd already came with the content. The people that you talking about, they don't come over there, Tom.
I don't know who that other side. I don't know. You talking about Ryan and them? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
talking about Ryan and
I'm nobody's fan. I'm nobody's fan. But
I didn't say nobody's fan.
Wait, Devin's a warrior. We've seen that in the ring. The man got up every single time. The man's heart is unmatched. How do you feel what Tim Bradley says about Devin, knowing that Devin is a warrior?
Ooh,
hey man, listen. Let me tell you this. I didn't have to tell my guy to go through the fire. You see, he went through it. Now, guess what? It's an example of the victory don't go your way, but you learn more about yourself. You become the man that you are. Tim didn't win everything, and he's a man. So why? You come back and you say, damn, you're supposed to be professional when you say, okay, you see the heart, you see everything. The people were entertained. I think Lampley or somebody said it was one of the best fights they've seen. But then you come back and say because he's on top of his business, a business that you weren't on top of, your company was on top of. So now, Devin, his company and his dad and DHP, we encourage him to do the business thing right and also be an example for everybody else. So the lawsuit comes from the company. So when he says companies ain't, DHP and us, right, provided a service. He was Devin Haney, the boxer, was contracted on that night to do an event with Garcia and Won Won. That was his company. His company is Devin Haney Promotions. Make no mistake about it. So while Devin is flying and doing the things, I was working and studying and looking at it and saying, okay, this is the right thing to do as a company. This will be an example of when you have the mental fortitude, the resilience to have your own company and do those things. You'll have legacy, you'll have protection, you'll have all the things that you want to have you as a fighter, not depend on Eddie Hearn or Bob Arum or any of those guys. They're great guys to work with. But if you want to really be motivated and you want to keep your team motivated, then work for yourself, Tone. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep. And that's why you hear the lawsuit coming in because promoters like that, they don't want to get involved in that aspect. But when you on your own, you can do that.
Yes. And so they don't want to hear fighters doing that. But here, this is the oxymoron, if that's the way that I'm saying it. That's a big word. But
That's correct.
Eddie says that he works for the fighters. But then Bob says that he doesn't like to see fighters sue. Well, if everyone works for the fighters, then the fighters are at the top of the game. And when the contract and is misinterpreted or misunderstood, then there's a lawsuit if you don't want to negotiate, if you don't want to talk about it. Not only did he not want to talk about it, he went publicly and said that Devin didn't deserve a rematch. And when he did that, not only he did the drugs and then you said this, but then you said you're not going to get a rematch, so then you got a lawsuit.
Bill, the other day on the show, they were talking about how you and Devin, as a father and son, achieved more than anybody father and son team ever. Do you feel that way? I mean, boxing itself is always a battle against the promoter, against the manager, against the fans. How do you feel?
No.
Like, why is it like even like controversial that you have to even think this way?
No. Floyd.
Do you feel?
Floyd
Okay,
and his
go ahead.
dad.
Go.
Floyd Senior and Junior are the best father and son duo to come out of boxing for one reason. They inspired us, and Floyd got out the game with all his faculties, and that's what's important. Me and Devin is
And you
still
want
in
that
the
too,
game.
though.
Yeah, and so we're still in the game. So we can't say
We
we better
still in the
than
game.
them.
You can't
They
say you're
paved the
right.
way for us, and he got his son out of it with all his faculties. He made sure of that. So that's good, man. You got to hold them at and the high esteem, on that level that they are. You know what I mean? They're on the Mount Rushmore of boxing as a father and son duo.
But just so you know that people said that about you and Devin Haney. Just so you know, on this show.
Absolutely. Well, as a fighter, Devin is more accomplished in the sense of he's the youngest undisputed champion of the world, something that Floyd Jr. has never been able to accomplish. But them as a father and son duo to come in the sport, kick ass, stay together, and then, Floyd, get out of it. I'll talk to you after my son is retired.
I mean, technically they ain't stay together.
Yeah. Well, they did a hell of a job. Like I said, I'll keep that as the barometer and the measuring stick. We still working.
All right, Bill. So I'm the king of boxing Twitter. So this what they saying on them Twitter boxing streets. They said that you were saying that you was gonna send Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney in there to unalive Ryan. And why would you say that? Then file a lawsuit.
Well, when you talk about separating the business, right now, there's no fight. There's nothing to promote. I think as a promoter, I did the best I could to bring as many eyeballs to a fight that was really a hostile fight. The words that I might have used might not have fancied with a lot of people, and for that, I regret that. You dig? But for my effort to entertain and bringing everybody to there when they thought that the fight wasn't going to happen and all that, you know what I mean? For that, forgive me. You dig? It's all part of the business. But it's strictly it's strictly promoter talk, and it was actually a line off of Rocky Drago when he told him he was going to go.
He died.
Unalive him or
Right.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? So all these things. The lead up to boxing. Nothing has ever.
It's a movie. It's a movie. I get it.
Yeah, nothing will be did for the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But actually, it's what's gonna happen, who's gonna say what. And how the outcome is what always had me love the sport of boxing.
Bill, what's the timeline on the lawsuit?
Of course, all the lawsuits. This is my first one. A civil lawsuit, being a part of it or whatever. But I mean, you just let them work it out. At this point in time, it'll run its course, whatever that is. But we won't run out of any money to fund it. You know what I mean? So as long as it goes, it's gonna go, and that's just the way it go. We're standing on business.
You expecting them to settle, or you think they're gonna fight it?
I don't know. I don't expect one way or another. We didn't we didn't file a lawsuit for them for as it being a money grab. We wanted to file a lawsuit for me to bring attention to this, and so another fighter can know. Okay, I might not want to use that. I might want to check those. Substances. Might want to do all those things that people can make an excuse for, because these are the things that can happen.
Moving forward, is it going to be written in the contract that if a fighter tests positive versus Devin Haney?
That was my question.
You know what? You know what? I mean, I'll tell you one thing is, um, it wouldn't be surprising to anyone if someone saw that. That would be something that they would feel is appropriate, and that's why I said Devin Haney has ushered in a new era of boxing. You see the Robert Garcias, you see the Eddie Hearns saying, okay, well, if he wins this, then this will set precedent, and I think that that's a beautiful thing.
But do you think that's coming from a lack of knowledge? Because Wilder won a PD case versus Povetkin and was awarded nearly $5 million, and him and Lou DiBella had to split.
Yeah. Well. That was the thing is that it wasn't sensationalized. It wasn't talked about. It wasn't Devin Haney, and that's why I told the gentleman at first. I said, listen. You see, they talking, and that's why I said that he is the face of the sport, because whatever's happening in it, he's involved. I mean, you know what I mean? If it's fighting the best, if it's crossing the pond, if it's changing, if it's killing the franchise and the ability to be a franchise champion and fight who you fight, you know what I mean? It's Devin. If it's filing a lawsuit for being on PEDs, then it's Devin. So you know what I mean? I always say, don't down and crowning. But I'll tell you one thing. I believe that the face, if you'd say that Devin ain't the face of boxing, it's Jake Paul.
Ooh. Hey, Bill,
No.
Is it game over? No more Ryan Garcia.
I just said the face of boxing was Jake Paul, and you said that Ryan Garcia is Jake Paul the face of boxing?
No. He means like, is it game over? Meaning y'all not fighting
over,
him no more.
No more fight.
Like it's
no
over
more,
between
no
Devin
more
and Ryan.
attention towards that fighter is
go.
what I'm asking.
But see, there you go. That's why I said that Devin is the face. But I can mention Jake Paul, and we still concerned about Devin and Ryan Garcia.
I know. I'm speaking for
I'll tell you this.
Watching.
You're right. No, to answer your question, I'm just bullshitting. Right? You're right, King. Devin is, and that fight is big. The fight was big, and the people in the
damn
got a phone call.
Yeah. Hey, Cuzzo, let me call you right back, bro. I'm on this live. All right. Yeah. All right. No. So yeah. I'm jive picking at you because no, it was, and it still is a big fight. But
so Bill,
hold on, Tone, wait a minute. Tone, wait a minute. I'm just saying is when you tell a guy, come on, let's chunk him. We about to chunk him, and it's about to be a fair fight. The school, everybody gonna watch after the club or whatever, and then a nigga pull out a knife. Is that fair, Tone?
Nah.
Tone, is that fair?
No, that's not fair.
Okay, we just worried is the nigga gonna really pull out a knife again. You see what I'm saying? Because he don't be seeming like he really want to just go from the hands because he start doing the drink shit, he start doing this. Hey, man, do you just want to just chunk him with him or what's going on? And then it'd be real guys like y'all that don't hold that kind of, those actions accountable. So I'm saying is, of course, we want to get down.
Like Tone, you mean Tone?
Yeah, like Tone.
I was about to say Tone.
Definitely,
Tone on the sideline, like, yo, take it back in blood. Take it back in blood.
Yeah.
No, but Devin, I know, Bill. I know, Devin. Y'all want it back in blood, right, Bill? You want it back in blood.
We want it in green too.
Hey, listen.
365.
Listen, Tone. We got to let this shit unfold, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We got to let it unfold. But
now,
Ness,
is Devin Dollars DHP about to be in business with MVP Promotions and Jake Paul? Is that the breadcrumbs? Is that
man? Stop, listen. No, but I'm gonna tell you this.
I love that.
No, I'm gonna tell you this. I've been sitting back, and what I've said is, I said Jake Paul is big. He really is. We have to give.
It's a good move.
Yeah, no, we gotta salute what he's done for boxing. And guess what this is, Tone and Ness? We're not really keeping it real how big boxing and got. When we put together what the social media influencers have done and what boxing and what Devin has done and all this, boxing is on fire. And I'll tell you
That's
one
a
other
big
thing,
move.
Tone. And I'll tell you one other thing. If if Jake Paul can do the unthinkable and fight Mike Tyson, why Devin can't just go ahead and fight Jake Paul after?
Hey Bill, I'm gonna tell you like this. That
That would be a good one.
two
But
tones
That
with
wait,
the
would be a
boxing
good one.
voice
And
because
listen,
the boxing voice
and
is
I'm gonna
that
tell you,
big.
but I'm a big wait a minute. I am a big fan of Jake Paul and what he's done. I'm saying this. That's not about a legacy fight. That's about fighting a big name. Jake Paul is a big name, and we gotta put
what
some
wait,
respect on
Bill?
it.
With
However,
who?
Mike won't lose against
huh?
Jake.
With Jake versus
What
who?
wait?
First Devin.
At
What
what
wait?
weight, man?
What?
Jake is a fucking
Listen,
cruiserweight.
That's
listen.
some
I said
heavyweight
this.
shit.
I
No
said
way.
What
this. I
wait?
said this. No. I said if he can do, if Jake can do the unthinkable and go in there with Mike Tyson and do it, then listen, we
Yeah.
looking at Jake, we taking our hat off to him, and we gonna come in there and do it to you. Cause
Yeah,
guess what?
Floyd did it with his
Listen,
brother. Why
he
not?
will be the guy. He will be the guy to fight. If
Yeah.
he has that Mike Tyson name up under his belt, I'm telling you, with the way that they promote, the way Mike will do it, the way he's gonna do it, I'm gonna come back and tell you who's the face of boxing, and we'll want him.
Jake Paul gotta
Just
say
like when,
let's
just like when
fight.
Tank. Listen, no, but it's no. And listen, and I'm gonna tell you, Tony, you know about us. That we don't pull no punches. When Tank Davis was the face of boxing, we wanted him. Now that Jake Paul
Was.
has become the face of boxing, we want him.
Jake Paul.
Damn.
Damn.
Jake
Breaking
versus
news.
Devin.
Breaking news.
Jake Paul. That's breaking news.
You sound
Bill,
serious too, Bill. You
Bill,
do.
what's your
Hey,
thoughts
I hear
on
it.
what's your thoughts on Jared? I know you guys had a little back and forth. He suffered his first loss, tough fight. Did you watch it? And what you think? Can he
yeah.
bounce back?
Jared,
Well,
who Jared?
listen, Jared. I like the stuff that Jared talk. He come in the game. He's a young, brash, cocky guy out that Midwest, and I hated to see that. Honestly, I hated to see that. You know what I'm saying? I like him. I like these young dudes, and I like them talking stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like them, soft shoeing and all that other stuff. But no, I hated to hear that. But shout out to Bacoli, right? What's his name? Bacoli?
Yeah, Martin Bacoli.
Yeah, Macaulay.
A
What's your
warrior.
What's your
Listen, a
thoughts on
complete.
Matthias? Same thing. You guys had the little back and forth, and he would call
Yeah,
Devin
man.
chicken, and then
Yeah, man. Matthias is good for boxing too, man. What is good? I don't know what he's saying as. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck he be saying, but I'm telling you, he said in a way to be pissing me off. You hear me? They talking about everybody was talking about they was going down to Puerto Rico. I was busy, or I would have snuck down there and been looking somewhere because I was hearing they was getting them up. So yeah, I was
oh,
disappointed. But
what's your
but at the same
thoughts?
no, but at the same time I was happy for Paro. But then Paro started talking about that he can carry the show and he started doing the George Cambosos. Everything got to be back in Australia. So Eddie, he did his best to try to make it happen. They didn't want to necessarily see Paro yet. They wanted him to go back on the road like George and win another big one. You dig? So sending him at Hitchens, maybe that might get garner enough attention for the Australian government to give him a bag. And then we definitely want to be a part of it. But he kind of jumped out there too soon, talking about he was worth all that and he was going back to Australia. Now he's in Puerto Rico with Richard Hitchinson, you know what I mean, saving on taxes. You dig? But yeah, it's a great place. Listen, no, but
I
it's a
love
great
Puerto
place too.
Rico. That's where I'm from.
No, but if you're gonna do anything, you're gonna have an event. It's a great place to save in taxes. I love Puerto Rico. I hope that I can do an event out there, and that's one of the blessings. You know what I mean?
Man, I
The money
told
I'm
you
gonna
to
save,
take
I'm
that
gonna yeah.
Matthias fight out there. I told you to take
Hey,
that
listen.
Matthias fight out
Yeah,
there.
no, you did. Ness, you've been guiding this thing all along. You know what I mean? From the back. You know, I mean, of course, keep this thing on course. You know, steer it on course. In boxing, that's what you love about it is when you make the wrong decision, is how you gonna respond, how you gonna rebound. The character of a man is not defined when he's up.
Facts.
He's defined when things are down. My son said the best thing in the world, and I came out the next morning and said I got the best son in the world. Because you know what he said, Ness? He said God is the perfect planner. God planned this to happen. You dig?
Yeah.
You know, and on that, man, listen, I love talking to you, Tone. You're all right with me, boy. I thought you had some smoke for me for back in the 80s or something, man. You all right.
Back in the 80s.
It's easy
You know
smoke
what I'm saying?
for you, Bill.
My dog, appreciate you, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, Ness, thank you.
Yo,
Appreciate you guys.
you,
Ness,
Bill.
the boxing voice, the voice of the people. And I appreciate you letting me on, all right? Y'all have a good night.
There you have it,
Hey,
ladies
Bill,
and
I'm gonna
gentlemen.
meet you
Bill.
one day. I'm
Let
gonna
me
meet you
catch
one
up
day,
on these
Bill.
super
You gonna
chats.
say what's up
Listen,
to me?
I'm hard stopping. I gotta catch up on these super chats. I gotta put my workout in. I cannot miss. I've been at it 113
Damn, Ness,
days.
what time is it? Where you at? 9
No,
o'clock?
it's 10. It's 10.
It's like 5 a.m. over there
10:17,
in
and
New York.
honestly, I don't have enough time because I didn't do nothing today, so I don't have enough time. I gotta just end this. James, $2. Was Oz one of the greatest TV shows written? Yes.
How Bill Haney wind up on the show? That's what I'm bugging
He
about.
be watching. He be watching. He be watching, so he texted me to send him the link. Galaxy Studios, $2.
shit.
Damn, the F y'all still up for 100, 100.
Yeah.
Y'all don't got curfews? No, bro, no. Galaxy Studios back with another one. The F Enrique wilding right now. Ness.
About what?
I guess it was when Bill came on. 2 more. That's right, Billy Bill. Get on two-tone helmet. Galaxy, 2 more. Two-tone need motivation. I'm not reading none of that disrespectful shit. $2 more. Tell Bill I got the plug on the ostrich if he needed.
No. What the fuck?
Exactly. He didn't even spell it right. He put ostrich.
Terrible.
He put ostrich.
He put
$2.
ostrich.
$2. Ness, just ask him to do it like Coda vs. Margarito too. JD Spades, Mr. Haney. I wanted to ask him this, bro, but that was right when he left. This one. What impact do you think the lawsuit against Ryan Garcia will have on the reputation of future negotiations in the boxing world? I certainly seen that multiple times. It was tough to get a break in there with him.
The shocking part is that a lot of fighters have sued.
But listen,
right? Like you brought up all
hit
these
him up.
names. That
Let them
sued
know
in
where
the
they can
past.
find you, champ. We're going to get back to that later. This has been a 6-hour Friday night show, but I got to get my
6
workout in.
hours. Nah, get it in. Boxing fan apparel store. Click on the 3 lines. Go on blog. Talk to me. That's all.
702.
702 Boxing Channel, YouTube.
Two-tone the superstar. You're
Two-tone. You two-tone.
We out.
The Cash App is